Well, yeah, but you can't take the crysknife out of your storage.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
No, it cannot leave your person.
There's probably like a specific area in the game that you had to stab something, and they're not telling us yet because it's later. Like it's a puzzle that you need it.
I'm willing to bet you need it for a later challenge.
Probably.
Or you need it to make a fixed crysknife instead of an unfixed one, or whatever it's called.
Well, yeah, exactly. You need it to make a better version of a crysknife or something like that. So you need to make the unfixed one,
And then
you can unlock the next point, so to speak.
Why do you keep moving down there? I moved you up there for a reason.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, I'm sure it's something to do with you'll need to make one for a challenge and then... Okay, so just FYI, I'm back in this cave above my base again. And the boxes have respawned, so about an hour and a half, I'm guessing, is the respawn.
So you can do like a couple runs a day or a few runs a day.
Possibly, yeah.
Eat me, bitch! Oh, what the fuck? What is this?
Oh, see, I didn't get that. Sometimes you get a cutscene when Shai-Hulud eats you.
I got a cutscene.
The cutscene happened to me the first time I got eaten.
Yeah.
Basically, he's gonna give you a sandbite.
You have been called by him.
Oh, that's cool.
By Shai-Hulud. Yet you live. This must also.
Okay, I think
be
it's not
his
broken
will.
this time.
It took all his clothes off so he didn't lose them when he got eated.
I didn't want to lose my stuff.
Did you get the sand bike from him already, Darius?
Oh yeah. The first time I got eaten.
Oh yeah, you said you got it done a while ago.
Has taken
I guess it would eat your sand bike too if you were
found in
unfortunate,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
It
nourishment.
eats everything.
Who starves God in his desert?
You lose your vehicle and all that stuff. And he even says during this little thing, like, this is a one-time deal, Shai-Hulud
Found no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert?
Yeah, something like that. It's a whole little spiel to it.
Okay.
Okay, Knight Rider Sandbike Boost Mark II from this box. So not just the Menels
Yeah.
thing.
I wonder if I can just get knocked down here.
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand? Yes.
All right. Start
Except
down here.
this once.
Bring you away.
Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. Once and once only.
Where the hell are all the fuel cells?
Will you take this gift?
Oh, yeah.
A choice once made cannot be undone.
Wanted to do.
Should I
Shai
switch
Looks
to
like
one of
somebody
these
put
others?
a chest over here by this
Such
generator.
mercy again.
Put them in here, Darius.
Be
Oh.
careful.
Probably Reyes or
You
somebody. Then.
have been warned.
What?
Fuel
So
cells.
the fuel cells.
Chest.
Yeah, because they were filling up the box with all the intermediates in it, and I made another box over by where the fuel cells were used.
I heard that is from outside. I heard that is Rays would do that. That's who did it. That's how he operates.
Oh, the minutes address said, "Oh, somebody put a box over here, Reyes."
Yes.
Oh, I already had it in my head who did it, but I wasn't going to call out any names.
He always organizes every sink.
We ran out of space in the box, so I made another box.
Not a problem.
It's logical.
It's a good thing.
No, it wasn't that. It was how Darius was so matter of fact. He did it.
Yeah, we all know who did it.
Yeah.
I was trying to be helpful.
Everybody knows.
It's not a secret. Everybody knows.
Just saying the quiet part out loud. That's all. Just saying the quiet part out loud. Hello, you big bastard.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
And I gotta wait for that idiot to go away. God damn it, I didn't even empty my blood bags. What a muppet. Didn't empty the blood bags, did nothing. Muppet!
God damn it.
Ugh.
Nope, that cloud was coming right at me from over there. I'm gonna wait.
Okay. So it seems like the spice trip is double or half the cooldowns.
Possibly. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the cooldowns.
And then you can't get out of spice, so it's just stuck there.
Yep.
So finding abilities that you can actually like spam would be pretty sick. I'm also assuming when we get to the actual game, we can cross class between those three starting classes.
What are you so upset about over there, doll?
Like you can be part Mentat or.
I'm Bene Gesserit, Planetarian, and the soldier thing at the moment.
Correct. Trooper and Planetarian were given to us, but I'm assuming that later on or in a different zone, we'll be able to find our actual class reps and then start cross-classing.
You son of a fucking bitch.
This spice thing lasts forever, by the way.
Yeah, it lasts for 3 to 5 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I didn't actually time it.
Hey, Reyes.
Hmm?
Can you bring me a bunch of welding wire, please?
Where are you?
Get a buggy?
You have the materials in your personal inventory. You can craft them on your backpack.
Well, yeah, but I don't.
Okay, I was just putting that out there.
I don't know where you
I don't have any scrap material on me at the moment. I'm down at the...
Oh, motherfucker, I need
station.
this stupid
I want to go see if the buggy's back.
shooty thing.
And some asshole threw a fucking grenade as I was dodging. I thought I was far enough away from it with the bike, but... Yeah.
Oh, they blew up your bike?
Not completely, but mostly. I don't have any scrap metal on me at the moment.
Just make sure your hull is not damaged completely, otherwise it won't be you won't be allowed to repair it.
No, never mind. I found some.
Okay.
The thing that got me was the power pack. Because you don't need the welding wire to disassemble it. You just need the power pack power to do it.
Shit! Motherfucker.
You got spotted by the ship. Oh no.
Fuck you, goddammit. I think while you're in here, you don't have any fucking power either.
Yeah. I think he might have sharpened it really well. That's impressive.
Holy shit, you survived, Darius? What the fuck?
Not my first time fighting.
Oh, I have yet to fight him.
The bitch. Not my first time fighting him.
They just drop like 4 or 5 guys on you, but they're pretty normal guys, it felt like, when I did it. I can't wait to make the Emperor rings
I don't know.
MK2 though.
I think there's
That
like a
sounds
cat
sweet.
or a squirrel or something out front that's just driving him nuts.
Teasing him.
Yes.
I can't believe you're just teasing me.
Holy cow.
Oh
Blue
wow.
eyes.
Those are some blue eyes, yeah.
One thing that sucks is he's probably deaf because it's a genetic condition.
Well, now I don't feel so bad because it's not just me that got their bike blown up by a grenade.
Mama comes bursting out of fucking nowhere. Don't fuck with Kate Buffalo. Yeah, because now she came to Bolton. Now the rest of the herd's like, oh, okay, we see what's happening here. Yeah, mountain goats are basically the size
I'll be
of
back in a
ponies.
little bit.
It's me.
Hang on, guys, we're going for a walk.
Everything should be. I don't know why it's still sparking, but I've got it repaired now at least.
Well, now that's a position right there.
She's having a
All
baby
right.
bat. And then they catch him with their little hands. Oh, that's cool.
My boy Darius. Hey Riglet, how you doing, buddy? Sorry if you said that while I was in the middle of combat, but how you doing?
There's actually a whole bunch that don't even scan your plate. Well, they do scan your plate, but it's, as you said at the sushi bar, there's a little slot and you put your plate through and it scans it as
Come
you
on.
go, and then you push the button at the end and get your bill.
Why can't I block with the fucking sword at the moment? There we go. Weird.
Oh, cool.
Fucker. Being so damn tanky.
What?
Oh, that's nice. Oh. It just looks cool.
Go ahead, stand there. I'll shoot you in the fucking foot. I don't care. I will shoot the shit out of you. I don't care.
I
Bed,
don't
trying to go to bed.
care.
It's like 3:30. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. But I understand the whole up in the all hours of the fucking.
Okay, Lurker with a sword checking in. What exactly type of game is this? The original Dune game for RTS. No, this is total like open world survival. Like builder crafter.
Yes. peacefully. You gonna sleep sometime, so nothing done during the. Yep. I might be in here at the moment. Bastard die. Disruptor M11. Yeah, I think somebody's in here at the moment. Somebody was in here. Recently. Definitely want that. Definitely want that.
Wait a minute, what happened to my other blood extractor? Huh.
Shit. Would you hand me the Tylenol and a Coke, please? Give me just a little bit. If I'm not back out in like 30, 45 minutes, come get me. I can feel like this eye is getting all wonky, and I'm hoping maybe if I can pound some caffeine and take this, I'll be good.
Okay.
Theoretically. I want to be able to make my Chris knife, even though it's shitty. I still want it.
Yeah, there's two other people in here now with me.
Top Trig, what's going on, buddy? Game's going good.
All right, moving through. There, and this box here. Nice ammo. Holtzman Shield Mark III. 110 power drain, 115 refresh time, same. Buggy Tread Mark III. There we go.
Oh, that's a fucking sandstorm.
Yep, the alert just went off.
I didn't get the alert.
Hey.
I got a buggy!
Route running a sandstorm.
So I got myself a buggy.
Sector weather alert. A large
Nice.
approaching.
Yeah, it's scrap quality, so it's not.
Who cares? It's a fucking buggy.
Yeah, exactly. Who cares? Yep. Rear hull, front hull. Oh yeah. The thing to regen, my power. Why is my power not regenning?
I have to take the power pack off and put it back on every once in a while to get it to stop doing that.
Yep, mine was bugged out. Wasn't regenning.
Yep, I've had to do it a bunch of times.
did it again.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've actually had to deal with that. Well, that's cool. Now I've got that, so now I'm gonna see what else I can get out of here. Or maybe I'll get something good out of some of these other boxes, right?
Hopefully.
There's an artisan sword. $16.4 over the 9. I'm glad I decided to fucking bolt in here as fast as I could. Because there's 2 other people in here with me at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I had a stinking suspicion that whoever got there first was going to be able to claim a buggy if it was there. And that was me!
Coming with me, Dresh?
Sure, why not?
I mean, you get good Stellaris out of a place like this, too.
I don't know where we're going, but
Well, I was going to where Darius is, because, I need to do that in place anyways, so.
God, you're so much faster than I am.
95 miles an hour. Oh, shit. That's drum sand. Bye!
Well, I've now gotten 2 Mark III sandbike treads out of this place.
He's over at testing station 10, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm actually not far from the boss. There's no boss here for me. I wonder if it's because I've already come through this place once and cleared it all out that the doors aren't locked for me.
Okay, go back.
Welcome back.
I'm not a fan of the drum sand mechanic.
Mohonda
And no-
Sandbike Engine 3.
Oh!
Oh, was there any buggy that you found?
Yep, I found a buggy. I just got Mendia's boots and Mohana Sandbike Engine Mark III out of here, Dresh, for your viewing pleasure.
Nice.
That means I've got 2 pieces of Mendia's gear now. But yep, there was a buggy here.
Now that there's that spice thing, you can see like sparkly spice everywhere, and I'm not sure if I like that.
I don't like it, but it does go away over time.
It does? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that sparkly thing everywhere. It's just for a short time while you have the debuff.
The debuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's down below us, Tresh. I think.
What are you looking for?
The testing station.
Testing station? Oh yeah, it's down on the ground. You've got to go around the northern edge of it. Yeah, I found 2 Sandbike Mark III treads in here.
Oh, that's real nice.
I didn't bring my armor.
I have a suit in my bike.
I didn't bring mine either. That's what I forgot to grab.
I might be dead here with how close that thing was.
Oh, that's Darius.
Yep, sure is. Best place to leave your bike I found is right up under here.
I left my bike in my little pocket dimension.
Well, there's that too, but this
Yeah,
is a
there's
pretty
no
good
way I was
spot.
getting away from that. So yeah, you really can't run across the sand. So I was trying to get my bike. Let's see here. He'll give me a bike, I guess.
Yep.
Farrah did it. She ran clear across the fucking desert to the first.
The dude got me, like, the sandworm came up like 150 meters away.
Watch out, that fucking... If you guys don't get in there quick, that fucking stupid ship with the light is right outside.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, it's gone.
Does that mean at the very beginning of the game you can just get eaten by a sandworm before you have gear and get a sand bike for free?
Possibly.
Not sure because Farrah
No,
didn't get one when she did it.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily a guarantee. You probably have to be a certain point in the story to get the free sand bike, like, probably at the stage where you would be able to craft one. Like, probably after the first trial or something. I don't know how far Farrah it was in when she got eaten, so.
Welcome to
Very early on.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
The only problem is that
Grealish,
oh, he gave you all the pieces of a sand bike, but it's only an
It
MK1.
gives you all the pieces so you can craft one, but yeah, it's all MK1 stuff.
The
I suppose,
only
you know what, I'm gonna
irritation
run
with
around
that is like
behind
you
and I'm gonna
still
help.
lose all your gear, and I wonder how many people are going to be like, "Fuck this game,"
Oh yeah, probably.
without understanding the mechanic of it.
I'll come through again with Reyes and Dresh to make sure they can get through here a little bit easier.
Because the thing is, if you're kitted out with all your like purple stuff, then like I lost that Emperor's Wings MK2, so like I'd have to go and get
Yep.
that again.
Oh, that would be so irritating.
That's what I'm saying is like if you were decked out with purple gear and that happened to you, or you just spent all your time getting a new vehicle to go out on the sand to try to do something and you instantly get eaten, I can see that being a very big like, oh well, I don't want to play this anymore.
Boxes in here, there's usually good stuff, especially in like this box there.
Why is there a welding torch on my... I didn't put it there. Ugh.
Yeah, this Mordo guy and whatever his name is there, Mordo and whatever. They're dropping all kinds of broken shit.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harko Village, Crystal referred to me as Iman Brahila. How hard can it be to remember this simple...
I didn't get a tooth from the first one though.
Neither did I.
I think the tooth is just random because I didn't get it the first time either.
Bad
I
Boy
only
says
saw
he
someone else
been eaten
get-
twice and not gotten a sand bike.
Crystal will not be returning to us.
Well, I got a cutscene of a dude who's like, well, do you want to take the choice? And then I said, yeah, I'll take the choice of getting a free sand bike. It was like in the cutscene.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Is that?
Because imagine like, I guess you could build back up from nothing, but if you like didn't have a cutting ray and you didn't have any way to build one, that would take a long time to get back going. Like compared to like what you want to get done right at that moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a setback to a degree because you've lost everything that you just had. So, where are you at, Rush? Okay, there you are. We kind of got way ahead of Reyes. So.
Oh, we did? I had no clue where
Yeah.
anybody was. There's no name tag,
Well-
so you can't tell who's who.
And, until you get close.
That needs to
Look at the-
change, or this game, the party system is broken. It's such a pain in the ass, especially in combat. Like, I have no
You
way
don't
of
know who's
knowing.
ally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, who are you? And like, I had to look and be like, nope, that's not an ally, so I'm gonna now charge at him.
It's really bad. It's probably my least favorite part about the beta or this game is the fact that there is no party indication of your party members when you're running something like this with multiple people. In that last major skirmish we did in that big room, I couldn't tell who the bad guys were and who the good guys were. At all. No idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of hanging back to wait for Reyes. So. We're just up ahead in the hallway.
Well, I'm just getting stuff and exploring everything, so.
Yep.
Another thing with the fabricator would be really nice to be able to be like, where, like, can I get just to my arm? Like, having a giant scroll menu is not a good way to do it. Like, it'd be cool to have a better menu for your schematics when you're trying to learn, like, trying to make something.
Wait,
I got
where does
separated
this
from
go?
somewhere.
I'm on the stairs.
Okay. Ended up with Mordo and company.
Yep. I know where Reyes is. He's right over here. He doesn't have his shield on at the moment.
No, I forget to turn it on because it doesn't auto turn on after you get off your bike. I hate that.
Yeah, that's annoying. That's very annoying.
Well, if you have your shield on, you attract sandworms quicker and stuff like that too. I think
I'm
that's
fine
the
with it
reason
going
why.
away, like, while you're on your bike, but when I get off my bike, if I had my shield on, turn it back on.
Yeah. Yeah. This is markedly easier with fucking 5 people in here, by the way.
Yeah, I bet.
And in here, there's a couple more boxes. I want to say there's one in here that I always forget to come in and look at, but there isn't. Are you literally trying to suck blood out of everybody we kill?
Until I'm full of blood, yeah. I've got...
You're not gonna want to keep that up in some of these rooms because there's just so many fucking enemies.
Well, yeah. Well, you guys are just killing everything, so I might as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here too, Dresh, so make sure you're...
Servos and particle capacitors, you can never have enough of those.
Nope, this place is fucking fantastic for it.
Uh-huh.
That's Mordo, that's not Dresh. There's Dresh.
Oh, another...
He's
It's
back.
clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses.
Okay, Reyes is still back behind us a little bit. This room, you get a thing over here to grab. There's a box down in this little cubby. And a couple corpses.
I only got 2 more blood slots, so... Yep, I'm full of blood. Ooh, armor plating, hell yeah.
Then there's a box back here. And there's a thing to talk to on the corner over here too, a little
Mm-hmm.
blurpy blurp if you want to listen to it.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filters.
You already run down into the next room, Dresh?
High demand.
Did.
Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Charlestown.
Oh, there's the stairs, okay.
Touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metals may be glutted as competition for scavengers the holidays. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials.
There's a couple boxes in here. Make sure you come over here too, Dresh. There's a cabinet. It has some really good shit.
Yeah, the cabinets, the double cabinets, and the big chests are usually what you can almost solely focus on, it feels like.
Talking about this
Yeah.
one, I've already been in it. It didn't really have much but like weapon parts.
Alright. Because like that cabinet back there was what I got Sandbite Mark III tread out of. I love that Bene Gesserit skill. That thing is so fucking clutch. Just, I command you. Alright, I'm gonna stand here while you stab the shit out of me. We want to come this way first. There's a box over there. A few boxes in here, including one of the big ones.
Which way first? Straight ahead or to the left?
Over here where I am.
I can't see players.
The dude shooting. Also,
cannot
look at
believe
Compass.
this. It's an
Compass
outrage,
has purple
an
dots for party
academic
members.
outrage.
The purple dot should literally be on top of their head. Like,
Yes, I concur. There should definitely be something above your head to help denigrate it.
because like,
Or outline them something.
yeah, because there's literally nothing, and you're just like, what do I do?
Yeah, until you like get close enough to mouse over their name, and then it's like interact with so and so. Nope, this way, let Reyes over here.
Well, and like we've got
tab right
other
here.
people running this with us, and it's really hard to
Yeah, there's
distinction.
There's two other dudes in here, so it's like
There's no way to distinguish
confusing.
between our friends and the other people that are running around.
mhm. All right, where is Dresh? He's just up ahead of me here. Now this should lock for us when we go in here. There's gonna be a whole bunch of enemies to kill. There's one down in the basement that you need to get.
The next storage container we get is kind of cool looking. It's not as wide.
There's no thing in here at the moment, but
The big water cistern is huge, though. What the fuck?
there is a lot of boxes in this room though. And the person we need to kill to get access is downstairs.
Are you kidding me?
Are you down? Where you at, Reyes?
It's just fucking ridiculous. I'm behind cover and getting shot.
Keep in mind too, when you're shooting, your shield is down. Shit.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, Zell pointed it out to me a minute ago. When you are actively shooting, your shield is down.
Yep, I just realized that too. Thank you for telling me that. I don't know that I got credit for killing the person that needed to be
No,
killed.
the boss is not here yet.
Oh, okay.
There's just, damn it, wrong button.
The door is
There's
green.
a person. Yes, there is a person in there we need to kill that gives us access to the next section.
That's what these guys are waiting on too.
I'm guessing they're waiting on us because they don't want to do it by themselves. The fact that they keep dropping scrap knives and shit like that tells me they're probably not geared well.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally mid-hip.
But I'm gonna wait for Reyes to loot this room out.
We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our doors.
And if that causes them to stand there and wait, well, I don't give a shit. Because there's a lot of boxes in this room. They're up on top of shit. They're fucking tucked in behind places. There's a big cabinet down here as well. Crafting station, there's a generator looking thing, so there's a lot of good stuff in those.
Open inside?
I don't know.
A ton of fuel cells around.
Get in here. In.
Alright. Good now, Reyes?
Yep.
Alright, another box there. Water if you need it. This room has another cabinet, another water thing.
One mopey dog.
Couple of
Did
boxes in
Already
here.
go through the door?
Yes, we're just down the hallway.
Were you
Yeah,
just
okay,
upset your
Oh, I thought Dresh was running with us. Once again, I don't like that system. I thought Dresh was there.
No, Mordo, I think, came back waiting for us.
It is a really weird system. I think they're trying to make it so in PvP you're like more unsure, but as a party you should see your party members.
But
I don't care about
Absolutely,
other
yes.
people necessarily, but like at least your party members.
I agree. You should be able to see your party members no matter what.
Because like in real life, yeah, you can lose people in real life. I'm not saying that you can't. What I am saying is that it's a game, and if you lost someone in real life, you'd just be as upset as you would in a game. You'd be like, "What the fuck? Where are they?" Like,
Yep.
you were just here. Which way? I went down the right pathway. Which right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say there's another good sized box in here. Yeah, see, Mordo's sitting here waiting on us. I don't care. You can wait, dude.
Open it up.
Waiting on. Alright, we're gonna go up this staircase and we're gonna wait for Reyes, Trish.
I'm right here. I'm at the stairs.
Oh, that's Reyes. I thought it was Dresh. Your bosses are gonna be in the room.
Before we go in, I
That's
need to
not-
look at something.
Is that Dresh? Oh, that's Mordo.
I'm right here. I'm looking at something.
Oh, there you are. Dang.
Okay.
What?
I'm crouched striker.
I don't see you. You're invisible to me at the moment.
I'm here. We're all here.
I see Dresh
Oh,
and
now
I
it
see
shows Dresh, yeah.
Darius.
That Inahiller person's gonna be in here, so.
Actually, you have 10 fingers. 10 feet?
Two. Did you guys get credit for killing Inna?
Contact issuer.
Yep. Sounds like you guys got credit then. I kind of stabbed the living shit out of her, so.
Plus, it's somebody with a shotgun a whole bunch of times. Some bald person.
Yep, the white-headed, like white face.
Oh, they
bald head.
respawn.
Their chips are sliced potatoes.
Did y'all go through the green door?
Yep.
Shoot that again. Coming through the green door.
Yeah, I went through the green door down the hallway. That was Reyes ahead of me. There's gonna be a bracelet and another big box in here. Bracelet gets you out, and then the big box should have goodies in it.
The backpack is full. What to drop?
Decisions.
Spice food. There goes my bye. There goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like we need a ton of spice food. We have oodles of the shit, so. Did you guys get anything good out of that big box?
I got a pseudo pulse sword
Oh,
and
nice.
a
You got that
bigger buggy boot Mark III.
Oh, a what?
Bigger buggy boot Mark III is exactly what we got.
A bigger
Windows
buggy
jacket
boot.
and Bloodshot Buggy Engine Mark III.
So okay, that was from the testing station.
Yep.
Yep, the final box, yeah. Bigger buggy boot Mark III, I love it. It just sounds absurd, but I like it.
What type of item is that?
The purple. It's a steel.
buggy storage.
Steel.
What did you get, Drush?
Pull it back up. Got Windows jacket
Mm-hmm.
and Bloodshot Buggy Engine MK3.
And I got
So you can
the
get Sandbike or Buggy MK3 stuff from there. Okay.
and the pseudo pulse sword.
Grab one at a time.
Yeah, the unlocked system, Darius, is way better.
I do not.
I wanted to see how it felt like on a new character.
Did you
and
get
it's,
everything or no?
There's just one
Well, yeah,
box.
Not at all.
everything's just unlocked by default.
Yeah, so you can be like, I have research points, just use however many I have instead of like, okay, what am I
Every time we
doing?
get flowers, the
Yeah.
cats will try to eat it.
I love these ones. Actually, you know what we might do? Instead of putting this one in water, I may hang this upside down and dry it.
Alright.
What do you think about that? If I hang it upside down and don't put it in water, it'll dry and it'll look almost
Yeah.
just like this forever. I can keep this one forever.
Yeah, and the cats will eat it.
Exactly, because if it's hanging upside down, it's going to be up out of the way of the cat.
There will
so
be
they
a
can't
couple of
try to eat
enemies
my
on your way
flowers.
back out, guys, just so you know.
I'm with you.
I see Mordo in piles. I'm assuming you're.
I'm with you.
I had to go help Farrah grab stuff.
Just a second. But here, will you grab that plate? Because I gotta grab this out from under it. Perfect.
But I guess I'm ready to go back to base, huh?
Yep, I am. I mean, I came back to make sure you guys had a chance to, you know, a little bit of help getting through there.
And remember, the gluttons don't use the menu. They just.
What would also be nice is if we could get like a backpack later on.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
don't use
some way of
menus.
expanding our
That's right.
storage.
On our person,
I
yeah.
think they're free because it looks like all you can
Volume.
buffet
Yeah.
crews.
And
Because it's a trick, so Shuffle D and Shuffle Dum could cook them and send them to
Slots.
other ones.
Slots.
That's why Shuffle D was chopping
alright,
glutton
that
steak
ship, by the way, is coming
Yeah.
around,
like this.
doing its stupid scanny shit.
Steak was made of a glutton.
I'm just setting this in here for right now, and then once we patch on tonight. We'll switch it, and then put this in your.
Yeah, I'll
Put this in your jar, and that way you have it for Extreme Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna like the Captain America backpack to the Beetlejuice one because it.
Yeah. Just a heads up, it's making its patrol back around in the direction of the.
Which way does it come from?
It's gonna come from the western side.
As long as I'm undercover, though, it won't see me, right?
Shouldn't.
Bats do not eat the
Yeah,
flower.
it's gonna be coming from the left-hand side as you're looking. Yeah, right there.
Here's your candy.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that.
Well, I brought it in. I put it over there that way.
The cats can't eat.
I was more worried about the doggies, but
Because it has.
Triple H Gaming, welcome in. I forgot to do something.
I tried to do that when I first started the stream, but you didn't accept it, even after I said, knock, knock, motherfucker!
Why did I didn't even pay attention when you said it. Why did I just turn off fucking shared chat? You're gonna have to turn the shared chat back on, I think. I clicked it without thinking about it and it shut it off. It's going alright there, Triple H Gaming. How you doing?
There we go.
What are you playing? Aliens Dark Descent. Hey Stragon, welcome in. Kid of Burden, how you doing?
You can't have candy. Because you're dogs. Dogs. Food. You going to sit? Zombie.
I'm gonna head back to the base and repair the shit out of my bike, because it's all foobarred. It's kind of repaired, but not fully repaired, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be cool if we could like actually repair a vehicle rather than like just have our pieces break down like later on. I don't know if they're gonna do that or not.
I know one thing that is kind of frustrating is it seems, yeah, that's basically where I've got it, kid, is it's functional, but not, like some of the pieces need to be replaced now.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Like you just need to completely rip them off and put new ones on.
Yeah, because what happens is every time you repair something in this game, it loses some of its max durability. So eventually, there's no real point in repairing it anymore, you just replace it. Which, I mean,
And some of those uniques, it's like, really?
Yeah. That's when it's frustrating, because you have no way to...
I remembered where this exact station was from the very like beginning of the game with everything you know, not shown. It's pretty good.
Oh, that was close!
Wasn't a scrap bug.
Oh, that was really close!
It wasn't a sand bike tread Mark III, it was an actual buggy tread Mark III. Dang it!
So So I haven't even made a base yet, and I already have a vehicle.
It's like a
That's pretty cool. That if you know what you're doing, you can really just like get yourself a head start that way.
Oh. The buggies have to be like, you can't have one Mark III tread and the rest scrap. They all have to be the same.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, because I've got a, I have a sand bike Mark III tread, and it won't let me put it on without the other Mark III.
So that's curious. That'll get you caught real quick. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped off that. I thought I had my
Eno.
That welding wire.
make a few heal kits because I need them. Because I'm playing dumb.
Don't do that. It generally doesn't work out well for me.
A mosquito got in here.
I know.
Well, I'm so used to having a floaty thing.
What is that?
Yeah, the repulsor and.
Can I borrow the vape, please?
Yeah, all that stuff. So I'm like, oh, I'll just jump and float. Nope, can't do that. I don't have the force right now.
Okay, wait a goddamn second. I know I had put a bunch of welding wire into one of these boxes down here.
I think it's in. It was in the intermediates box. It may have gotten used.
I think I still have some.
There's some on my bike.
Oh, I've got some with me as well.
Yeah, there's 400 on my bike.
Or not. I ate. Save the planet once. It's an alien. Mosquito! Get out of here! Get out of the house, mosquito.
Come on.
Dogs. Was Phantom.
Oh, am I out of welding wire? Oh, I've got welding wire.
Got 150 flower sand from that one run.
Phantom Woods. The whole one.
Power supply unit on the fucking buggy is so fucking hard to see. Yeah, this thing's beat to shit at the moment, but hey, it's a buggy.
Yeah, buggy is a buggy.
So which room did you find the buggy in that place?
That big room that had the downstairs to it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
that mosquitoes were not endangered species.
There's one of the like pads that's there.
Not troll.
It's empty. Has
Troll.
the buggy.
Ew. Chloe, you're gonna make Jackie sick. Cops are not food. Got mosquitoes. Not bears. Phantom. No. A phantom.
Remember to empty my blood out this time.
Artisan's Raffic Snubnose. $35 damage per shot. Oh, what is that? Oh, it only uses heavy darts.
I don't think we can make right now.
You can. You just need to get the recipe for it.
Yep. Remember to
Search
prepare some shit here.
here. Where's the recipe for it? Gotta find
It's,
it. Or...
It's under weapons. That's all I can remember right off the top.
It unlocks with the shotgun, I believe.
I've got the shotgun. I've been using the shotgun. The Grata 44?
Yeah, that should use those heavy darts. If you try to craft them, they can only be crafted, I think, in the actual
Fabricator.
Yeah.
fabricator.
I've been crafting all my darts at.
If you go through your steel equipment, you might find it there too, because like you can unlock heavy darts with, and they don't require steel, but you had to unlock something.
Hobie, what did you?
Yeah, I can't make
So
heavy
that
darts
mark-
either.
I can. They're in the crafting station under the weapons.
Not for me.
They're like partway down the list.
Nope.
Different color. Are they green?
Nope, they're white. For me, they were down between like the heavy and light armor.
Well, I'm gonna try unlocking the snub nose in the steel products and see if that gives me the darts. Because that's what I've got.
I know that in the combat section, the Garda uses heavy darts, and I think that's where I unlocked it when I did it. Garda, whatever the hell the damn thing is.
Nope.
By the way, Mark III vehicle parts need to be made in the vehicle fabricator.
Yeah.
Yep. All I can
We
make
can't
is
even
light
see the
dark. Oh, well.
stats on them until we get that, which won't be in the beta unless you really want to do that like giant grind.
What?
They like to catch up like this.
Oh well.
Maybe wonders if it's a level thing as well.
I'm 38.
I'm 45 at the moment.
Once you get to 50 though, each stat point gives you 20. Each level gives you 20 research points.
The Phantom of the Park.
Stupid Knight Rider boost thing.
The Phantom Park. Going to the woods. No, I'm going to go to the Phantom of the Haunted Woods Park. Is it over?
Yeah, this thing was not in good shape when I found it. So it's random, by the way, as to what quality it's at when you find it.
Mine was under shit quality. Almost everything I find is shit quality.
Well, I'm saying
be
scrap,
honest.
mine's scrap quality, but like the amount of damage this thing has on it, some of these parts are only at like 12.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Once they're
Mine were like
repaired.
that too. Everything I find is like that. It feels like I found I'm on a new character. My scrap sand bike shred that I found. Nothing's above 15%. So I think when you find a vehicle, it's like that.
This thing's only getting to like 68 miles an hour or kilometers an hour.
Mine had a booster. That's why I was getting up to like 80 or 80, 90 or whatever, I think.
Yeah. This does not have a booster on it.
Who's hiding?
Thump, thump, bang, crash, bang, thump.
Also, copper products require 19 intelligence products to get going. Okay.
Stop!
Come on, doggy,
These
stop.
bears are.
Just driving around in this shit right now because you know,
Can I still
nobody else probably
It tastes
really
like.
has them, so.
The sour sugar is sweet.
Alright.
Woohoo! Barrel roll the buggy. Whee!
I realize I should make sure everything's on.
Woohoo!
I killed her. Sour green gummy bear?
Sour sugar is great.
Oh, that's what Jackson was talking about. You guys knocked the plate off the desk and then licked all the ketchup off of it, huh? Y'all are a bunch of turkeys.
Yeah. Vultures.
Yeah, this thing's definitely different than the
The
sandbag.
sour gummy bears are
Certainly not as
delicious.
maneuverable. It doesn't feel as quick without the booster.
Does it store more though in the trunk?
Well,
Yeah, it's 20 slots instead of 15, and weight-wise, obviously, way more.
the other thing though is that you have it all scrap in your sand bike as MK2, right? That's something that
That's a big factor too. Yes. But I mean, I'm just talking like it's turning and things like that. It's not as maneuverable.
So,
When I upgraded my treads on my sand bike to MK2, though, it felt more maneuverable.
It did. I agree.
yeah, petrified.
So I think that it has some stuff like that that, like, since it's all scrap, it's gonna feel bad.
Yeah, it's a good possibility.
No,
I sure am glad Darius built a big ass garage though. If we're all gonna have those fucking crawlers eventually, Jesus.
I'm not stupid.
The crawlers are bigger. The crawlers aren't gonna fit in that, I think.
Or not crawler, the buggy is what I meant. Yeah, I misspoke.
Have you seen the crawlers?
No, I haven't seen the crawlers.
Are there bigger doors? Okay. In one of the later testing things, it shows you the sand crawler size, and it's like literally like a tank on steroids. It's huge.
When I say bigger doors, it's basically a big force field door.
Okay, cool. So we haven't unlocked that yet, then.
Talking the pentashield things.
I don't know if that's the. Just about maybe, probably. I'm gonna go look.
They're a 1x1 space.
Right, but
No, we can unlock penta shields, like whole shields of pent. So that's probably what he's talking about.
The pentashield ones
Require steel.
require steel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the fridge just isn't staying cold
And
like
there's
it's
things
supposed
like
to, baby.
staking units that
Yeah.
allow you to increase the size of your.
in the video that I watched the other day, there was a huge door that was pentashield.
I'm betting what happens is the more you tack onto the size of the shield, the bigger it gets. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, see, if you're watching the stream,
Switch over to that. I had a different screen up.
we run
Okay.
outside here. So if I were to start pentashield, you can just do one of these numbers, and it would be that big.
There are no kids to play with.
So then you just keep making it. You just attach to it.
Because not
But
even
no,
one.
you just click and then drag out the size.
Oh, okay.
Busy.
As long as they're attached to the ground. So I could go theoretically over here, in front of here, and do one of those. And then that would be one big shield.
Well, I have to admit, baby, I do feel old.
By
Tate's
3
a
high.
doctor.
And it only costs 2 steel ingots and
Yeah.
20 cobalt paste and the 6
I remember when she was
calibrated
born.
One for
Now she's
that,
a
no matter how
doctor.
big you make it.
Dr. Creepy in that video game, he was crawling up in the ceiling.
So that's kind of cool, actually.
No, that's pretty massive for how much you get out of it.
He needs to stop wasting things.
And not like a optometrist, an actual ophthalmologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in this case, it has to connect to structure all the way around as you're doing it, so you can't drag it out.
I love my
Stop
bro.
Be this
wasting
high.
things.
It's
You have to have
okay.
something vertically to connect.
It was just a little ketchup.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
I think.
Yeah.
I wonder where we go to next.
Wasting. He's
You know,
wasting.
right? It's above. It's right where your guys' base is, pretty much.
Yeah, we
Pretty much
we
due
had to
east.
fall-
That's not what
Well, no,
he-
Calm down a little.
Jabal sack. What?
I've read. Yeah, pretty much. Straight north of us is the next zone that you progress to after the gap. the east and west gap is the same thing. These nuts.
No.
They are in the gap.
That's ridiculous. So, did I get... Yeah, I got that. I got that.
The gap from under.
Oh, that's cool. I never noticed. Right now it's because it's beat up and like below like 20% on the engine and stuff like that. You can hear it like sizzling and crackling.
You guys, I was gonna say, is that why it's smoking?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh, fucking
Ferry,
great.
hop in.
Okay. Which way are you going? West?
Just hop in.
Where are you?
He's in the buggy right behind you. Wait, where are you? Oh, she's outside.
I'm not very far. I can see the base.
Out the side you can't go.
Of course she is.
I mean, would you expect anything different from me? I mean, come on now. There we go.
I hate the doors in this.
Oh,
If they freak out like that, they remain solid even though they're open.
Mm-hmm.
I do like I like being sheltered, or at least
Autobots,
enclosed.
roll
That's
out.
nice.
Let the phantom rush.
Oh my gosh! Now all I'm gonna be able to think of is that Jordan the Stallion video. That one funny guy who does all the videos, like, come here, now back up. He got like 3 different of like the deluxe ultimate transformers that when you tell them to transform, or if you tell the Autobots roll out, they transform from their normal state into their transformer state, and it is super fucking cool. I love every second of it. He looks like a little kid too. Every time he makes them do it, he just
it's the ghost of the Phantom of Retro. That guy
Stakes
was.
made.
That guy.
I was gonna say, I don't know if we're gonna fit.
That's what he said?
That guy used to be their old neighbors. That guy died from a car accident.
Some big assholes get their
His
face stuck there.
right leg got chopped. And then
They're not friendly!
his grave.
No, apparently not.
He used a stick to walk.
We can get a turret on that thing eventually too, which is gonna be sick.
Yeah. Why are you chasing us? That was just another pocket. Just be careful. There was a big ass sandworm over here a few minutes when I was running.
I was running.
Well, I'm hoping we can get back to base at the moment because it just gave me warnings that 2 modules are about to break.
Oh jeez.
And June 12. And June 13.
Not gonna fit through this gap.
You know what
I know.
June 13th is?
Wooga's birthday.
No, it's my
Gotta
birthday.
go this
Okay.
way.
The 23rd of May is Wooga's birthday.
Wooga, stop barking.
He's about to be
Wooga,
15.
stop barking.
He's an old fart.
Hey, demonic.
He says, hey.
Wooga, stop.
Not that it's not. It's true. You may not like it, but it's still true.
Hey, come here. You need me to get your talons?
Yeah.
Okay.
How dare you talk about me like that?
The sour gummy bears are great.
Uh-huh, those ones are really yummy.
They put the sour sugar.
Mm-hmm.
How's the
Instead of
buggy
regular
compared to the sand bike?
sour-
That would be a Darius question. Yep.
Well, I mean, it goes faster at least, doesn't it?
It's decent. I mean, it's scrap quality because we found it. You can't get to steal stuff yet to be able to make a like full-on buggy.
I'm glad you like my picture of Roger the Troll.
Yeah, you did a really good job on it.
So
And I made him
unfortunately,
a
it is only so
riddle
much
book.
Ooh.
you can do with it.
Does he like riddles like Gollum?
Yeah. And he only does eat.
Space-wise, it's got a lot more
Oh,
space than
yeah.
obviously the regular
He's a strange kid.
He's a very strange kid.
bike and stuff like that.
Because of his voice like this. I think that's what the read.
He's a very, very strange one. There, is that better?
Yeah, the hair wasn't really green. It was dyed.
Oh, okay.
Like this. These ones are really good.
They are.
that's
I love
weird.
those ones.
Because the sour sugar.
I'm trying to repair the treads and stuff, and it's like bugged out. It doesn't want.
It's really tricky. Yeah, you had to be like so far away from it, and
No, it's not that. It's literally as I'm crafting or as I'm trying to repair it, it's triggering. It's using the welding wire, but it's not actually giving any material like health to the item.
oh, I didn't see that. No, something different.
That's what's happening. It's like it's not actually repairing anything.
Like the eyes.
Like I'm hitting it, but it's not actually doing any repair.
Yeah, you gotta be in the right like angle almost sometimes. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you even get the circle. I've had that bug where it doesn't actually repair, but I didn't have the circle. You have the circle and it's still not doing it.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's weird.
But I mean, it's using the welding wire.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
using the energy from my pack.
Mm-hmm.
It's even using the durability of the welding tool.
Wow, that's stupid.
But it's not actually repairing the vehicle.
I got out of the vehicle. Maybe that was the issue.
Could be.
Yeah, I just went back to the scrap bike on this character, and it feels really, really wiggly.
No.
The Phantom of no death now. Part 1.
Bork! Bork! Bork!
Let me log out to the menu.
Tell us all about it, Doc. Tell us about it.
Yeah, you can research the buggy. I've researched it, but you have to craft it in a vehicle crafting station, which requires steel to make that. And then the buggy itself requires steel to make the Mark 1 buggy parts. I think they actually start at Mark 3. But
Dresh, you have to unlock the weapon fabricator in steel products to be able to make heavy darts.
Well, I don't have any intel right now, so I can't. And I've got 600 light darts, so I'm gonna use them up first anyway.
Oh, I thought I saw them in the normal fabricator, though. That's weird.
Nope. I just confirmed it. Then immediately after doing that, I have heavy darts, and they're made by salvaged metal. They do not require steel.
Okay, well...
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I thought you could get it from the fabricator, not the weapons fabricator.
You can. That you're just unlocking the recipe in the fabricator.
Yeah, it's tied
okay, I
to
see.
the. It's tied to the recipe for. Which is weird.
So is that a pre-spice blood?
No, that is the flower sand plume.
Okay.
That's how you can tell the spice versus the flower sand and all that.
Oh, this is not going to be fun.
Fair. Come back to the base and I'll drive you where you need to go. Where you got to go.
The third one.
Which is
well, it's going to be west of here, so
it's
I got to get
way far west.
I know. I got to get over here and then.
I'll take you. We'll go there together. Grab you a scanner and you have an orb too?
I got an orb.
Okay.
Oh, I made damn sure to have an orb on me this time because I was like, I guarantee I'm going to have to fucking launch that damn thing to figure this shit out because, you know.
Oh, you're trying to head for
the third trial.
The third trial? Yeah, it's way over in Western Gap.
Wait, what happened to my... Hold on a minute. What the fuck happened to the...
Oh, no.
What?
The one with the seat?
Yeah, the seated one. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Question.
It was right...
welder.
Because this is the scrap one.
Are you sure you didn't put it? Didn't you have that one? Or no, you had a different one put away. You had a one with the extra storage.
Yeah, this is just the Mark 1 that I got from what's his fucking nuts. Oh, we'll just take this. I'll just find a seat or make one.
Where's the welding wire? Where's the welder? Just the makeshift welder. Come on.
While you do that, I'm gonna go.
I had...
What are you looking for, Darius?
Rangefinder?
Mark 1 welder. Where the hell do you craft the Mark 1 welder?
In the vehicle tab.
Oh.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
why the fuck
that
can't
makes
I find
sense.
the crafting torch or the welding torch. Like,
I guess I gotta make a vehicle thing Mark II.
just over here being a fucking muppet.
There was a welder in one of the boxes, a full brand new one.
Well, I just made another one anyway.
Fair enough. Let's see. Vehicle, not inventory.
Sir. Sir!
Okay. Nowhere to.
Research that.
Is that base as big as the blueprint allows? Like your...
No, I could go bigger. Front to back it is, and it is butted up to that one side over there. This side though could go further over, and I am at the max height for the for this sub feed.
So you're pretty much there.
But there is in the research tree for steel
A bigger.
a staking unit that lets you go higher and wider, so they can expand your land claim.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now I don't know if that means if there's bigger sub fiefs too. I just know
Well,
that
in the
that's
very beginning of the game, he's like, "Well, it's more like a sub thief. Like,
yeah.
they're like, give this a shit. By the way, just to let you know."
Yeah. But I'm trying to think, like, where is the actual sub fiefs?
Sir!
Yeah, there's still.
I don't know what
Stop.
the sub fief is in,
Halloween without.
like tech-wise, to unlock.
It's on your building components. It's part of your upgraded building components.
Oh yeah. The advanced construction set. That's right.
So it'd be like another construction set like that.
And they may not have that in the beta's tech tree.
I bet
It
they
might be
do.
something that, well,
Maybe.
It's probably, if you click through enough of these, it'll be there.
Yeah, because this tech tree looks pretty darn full. Later
Yeah, I
on,
mean,
you
it
get a
goes all the way up to
spice-powered
plus
generator.
Yeah, it goes all the way up to plastanium or something like that.
But I don't see anything.
There.
well, what I'm saying is, I read on their stuff that not everything is in the beta.
I mean, it's a good. I mean, there's a possibility that there's other stuff they just haven't released yet either.
Yeah.
To keep some things hidden. Yeah, spice powered generator. Power generated 1,000.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oof.
Have you? Did you see the medium storage container? 100 slots, 3,500 volume.
Yeah.
Large ore refineries. Advanced vehicle, survival, garment. Spice refineries. The health kits are gonna be a big thing to want to do. Alright. I'm just dubbing around at the moment. Let me go do what I wanted to do here. Or I got distracted.
I wonder if I can make that better gun. I'm not gonna worry about that. I am gonna worry about that damn Emperor's Wings, though. Pull that up immediately.
Boom, ship just got shot down.
Also, one thing that I think a lot of people are going to overlook is how important fiber is. So you need like 50 fiber per MK2 health kit.
Oh.
Yep.
Sorry, Wes, dude. I don't know if you heard me because I muted because Doc was making all kinds of ruckus. And forgot to unmute.
Pitching a tantrum.
Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Do greatly appreciate it.
You got to do the blood so that you can fix.
That's how you get more water.
When do you get to see a worm?
I got eaten by a worm earlier.
It normally doesn't take terribly long to see a worm, I'll tell you that, especially once you're out in the desert.
Yep.
You'll run around for a bit and then you'll
Gotta
find
run.
one.
Have a great rest. Alright, Triple H.
Stop!
Thank you very much for that. That raid earlier.
Ah, Lee. Oh, but I saw a funny meme and it was Samwise from Lord of the Rings holding up Mjolnir, going, Mr. Thorser, or sorry to be a bother, but Mr. Thorser, I think you dropped this, handing him the hammer, and Thor just going, what the fuck?
Oh shit!
Woo!
20 gifted subs.
Oh goddamn! Thank you.
Goddamn.
Thank you, West Dude, because I ended up with a gifted sub.
Ah, there it is. It's called.
Well, thank you very much, buddy.
That movie was called Life of the Party.
Yup.
That's why it's called Sacrifice of the Party in the show.
Ugh.
But the movie was called.
What is it? Level 5? What? A hype train? Is that what that
I
is?
have no idea. It's awesome, whatever it is. The new record, so you leave that kitty alone.
Yep.
Yeah, you can
Thank
get
you
up
very much,
quick
West Dude.
fast
I
in
think
a
that's
hurry when you
probably
want
the highest hype train I've ever had.
That's the same music
Emperor's
theme
wings
from
are
that
really
video.
Without,
Would you look at that lady?
Without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
You
That
just
lady
can
makes
hear-
a song called Just Like Fire.
She
You
does.
hear something and you just like.
It's a good song too.
You just double jump and hold and.
Double jump and you go up the wall.
And why they're better than like later ones you find is because they take half as much energy. Like they're top tier. They always drop from the same location. Nothing else drops there, so you're guaranteed to get it.
Oh, there's a
But
big ship.
yep.
Those guys don't scan though, do they?
It was just.
No.
It was just Doc.
Yeah, probably highest tier since they changed the tier the hype train thing.
I don't know that I've ever actually had a hype train that high.
It used to be 5 would cap it out, but they changed that. Geez, probably.
Yeah, I remember that because Wombat
Longer
did one
than a
and
year
it capped
ago.
out. Hold on.
Because they started having
Wombat, I haven't
wars
seen
on
him in
it.
I
forever.
know. I was just thinking of that the other day because
The
I
lady
was
was called Pink.
going down a list of like it was like
All movies.
like animals of the Pleistocene, and it was a whole section on Australia with like the giant fucking wombats, and that always makes me think of him is whenever I see the giant wombats.
Lady.
Pink. Yep, that's who sings it.
The lady Pink.
Oh yeah, look, she just goes by Pink. She made a lot of music I listened to when I was younger.
Yeah, I watched that video. It was called Just Like Fire.
Yep. Turn it down just a little bit because we don't want it to get caught on the microphone because that'll definitely get you a copyright.
Explode like this. it just.
You bring. Can I steal a couple more of
Here's
those?
the box.
I know you don't like it.
I do like the yellow. I like the yellow and the white ones are my favorite. Thank you.
But not the red.
I like the red, yellow,
Okay,
and
there's
white.
one.
The other ones I don't
Buoyant
like very
Reaper
much.
Mark III and a Sandbike Scanner Mark II.
The sour sugar.
They're super yummy.
Oh, I went too far.
The hammer.
Oh, that's a sandworm.
Yeah, I saw it. Buoyant Reaper.
Mark III.
And yeah, we can't make it yet, but it's interesting that we're getting the steel stuff in the iron area.
Okay, so the Cave of the Lost Pilgrims where we're wanting to go then, right?
Yes, but you might want to try to climb up high real quick.
And then shoot the thing.
And shoot the thing off first, so we don't forget to do it before we leave.
Okay.
Run. Ooh, there.
You might be able to just do it from the top of this
That's
little
what I
rock
was
pillar.
hoping.
And I'm gonna go explore the tip.
Called Shuffle D and Shuffle Down because they're twins.
Giggity.
Yeah, you are.
The beds are for not toilets because they're.
So you
Wouldn't that
just
more
do
like
your
exploring
thing.
with the tip?
No, I'm not exploring with the tip. I'm exploring the tip. My tip. What?
Oh, okay.
Giggity?
I heard if you do that too much, you will blind.
Fire.
I'm not blind yet. Heyo!
Get down, you muppet.
Hey, 3 more meters.
3 more meters and you're at the peak. Try to climb the little...
Think I can?
I don't know.
Oh god, this is gonna end poorly. I can tell.
We're making bad decisions. One
Nope.
decision after another.
Yeah, nope.
All right, we got a hype
Nope,
chest.
nope.
What did we get for the hype chest?
Woo!
We got Choo Choo.
Choo-choo!
Like a train.
Yep.
Well, all of them will say choo-choo. It's just different versions of it. Because, you know.
Hype train. Bottom doom.
We got another hype chest on the way.
Alright, well, fuck.
Nope, nope, never mind. I don't know.
Now I'm trying to think about some of the places I'd been that had those chests.
I have a list of everyone that I found. And I think I went through them pretty well.
All right, chat, we're going to explore the tip.
Nope. Nope.
What?
Fucking can't. There's nowhere for me to stop.
Oh, yeah, you gotta... Oh, you know what? I can do this. There, now you guys can see what Fair's doing, too.
Running around like a moron?
Oh, complex machinery. Okay, I didn't even see that.
Oh, this thing got some punch to it!
Oh. Right here.
Oh, shit, West dude. Uh-oh.
Gifted subs to me this time.
Hey-yo.
Thank you very much, West Dude, for the 20 gifted subs in my channel.
I got a sub badge out of that one.
Level 573.
And so did I.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Damn it, this sucks, man.
I see the worm right there. I'm gonna wait for that damn worm to go by before I cross.
Okay.
It was chasing somebody.
Get your water back, because the stamina is
Yeah.
based on your water level. No, you have water in your still suit. And it's almost maxed out.
Hey, trains.
Alright, well, we explored the tip. We found the other end of the tip. What? Oh! Okay, this thing is sweet!
We got one of those the snacky box.
We did. Here, bring it here and I'll open it up.
Got bamboozled. I wasn't paying attention.
In reality, toddlers' heads are not that big. Or else it looks like bloody big heads. Like this.
Yep.
Like this.
They sure will. There you go.
There we go. I love my stick hands.
I got Darius a sub in Evil's channel and Evil a sub in Darius' channel.
That's pretty
I like
impressive
one Stitch
RNG.
Pants instead of the regular one.
Mm-hmm.
But is it though? We're kind of both in each other's channels 99% of the time.
Yes.
Yes, but it's still impressive that he got us both.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
People.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, just the sheer randomness of it.
Yeah.
It's impressive that he got.
The odds
Didn't happen to
were
work out
ever
that
in
way.
his favor.
Yep.
Alright, we need to go up. But doesn't the subsystem prioritize, like the gifting prioritizes people in the channel versus...
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
I swear I read that somewhere.
I think it's skewed towards them, but it isn't prioritized.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a guarantee that it's going to hit people that are in the channel. Because I've gotten it for channels that I've never been in or heard of. And then at times I've been in a channel and one day I was in Pirate Software. There was like 4,000 or 5,000 people watching, and something crazy like 17,000 subs were gifted in that
Holy shit.
hype train.
What the fuck?
And I didn't get one. Yeah, it was when he set the new highest record for hype train.
What? What?
Back in December of last year or something like that. Or maybe it was the year before. It was the highest hype train ever at the time. It went so crazy that Twitch itself was like minutes and minutes behind in updating the hype train level.
Trying to not shit the bed?
Oh no, it shit the bed. The only reason he knew where it was at and
Ow,
how much time
ow,
was left on it was he was...
What are you getting
looked
shot
into the
at?
API.
I went in the thingy.
Oh, is there guys in there?
Yeah, apparently.
There wasn't guys in there the last time. I didn't know.
Well, there are now.
Okay.
What, in the third one? Yeah, there was guys in there when I went.
There wasn't. It must have been because Dresh had already killed him.
Well, shit. It's gonna spawn me on the way back over.
You didn't. No. Select the vehicle respawn.
Okay.
Because that's why I hit the enter button to make sure you could spawn on the vehicle.
I was about to lose my ever-loving mind.
Guess it least prioritizes the Scottish. Kirk in... I think. Kirk and one. Kirkin?
Alright, let's see.
Kirkany?
I still have not been in
I don't know.
these two intel.
Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you
I
Kirk.
also haven't actually been through the
Okay, perfect, because I was going to do that anyways. We gotta go rescue Farah.
You know what?
Wait, am I?
I'm gonna go
I
through
may
the
have gone.
items.
I went into the wrong place. Maybe I may have gone into the wrong
Okay,
place.
just run. Hold on. I know where you are. Well, I'll get you back there.
I thought I was going in the right spot and it had stairs. I don't think I'm supposed to go into the stairs.
No, it does. That's where you were supposed to go.
Right here where I'm at, or
No, that's where I just was. But I'm coming to get you.
But I'm trying to move too fast, and I'm trying to like, where's the sword I just got? Oh wait.
Ha!
Spooked me.
Surprise!
Learn it.
Obviously.
Oh, wait, we may not be able to take a vehicle through there. Nope.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Appreciate the lurk there, Crixus.
Okay, let's see.
This is a good spot to park the bike.
Oh,
Sheltered.
well, I looked up at the other monitor and I ran into something.
Alright.
Yeah, you turd. You get to play all day tomorrow, or at least half the day.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get to, because I have to work. Farrah's. For being a turd. Wait, am I in the right spot?
So what's that make me if I get to play all day tomorrow too?
You're a turd too.
He's a turd. She's
She's
a turd.
We're all turds.
Yeah.
They made the people in Hollywood. The people made the voices of them.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you went into, right?
Yes, this is where I went in.
I get to use my new pistol. Yeah. Yep. Haha! Blasted in the face, bitch!
Alright. Done with you.
Last December,
Ow!
Summer Shelf was gone for.
This thing is slow, but it hits like a fucking truck.
The Way of the Wanderer.
No. The Artisans Rafik Snubnose.
Oh,
It's-
you
Oh, they use the
found
heavy
it when
darts?
we were doing. Yeah, it's probably one that you found inside of
It is.
Festive
That-
Station.
Yep. And the heavy darts are strong as fuck, but it's slow as shit. It holds 7 rounds, and I can 2-shot anything in, like, just body shots.
Well, I mean, that's pretty cool.
I one-shot a guy that has a shield that didn't have his shield up yet.
Nice.
Well, it's technically a steel tiered weapon, so.
I know. I'm very, very happy about it.
Okay.
Okay, there's a box right there.
Do I just keep going down?
Which way did you go? I think there's 2 different ways to go.
Yeah.
There's the left passage, and then there's that right passage, and they both meet in the same spot.
Okay. Thank you, Jackalope.
That means controlling roller like this.
Watch out for mines
This.
There.
like that.
I heard "Drrrr," and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna run away.
This.
There you go. There's the.
Yay!
I'm gonna go
for it,
raid a
Mason.
scavenger camp while you do that.
Well, we all know it's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah, that one's easy.
I know they still take time.
What, the third one?
Yeah.
The third one doesn't actually do anything. You go in there and it's just a whole.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. It is. The second one was. It didn't take that long. That's the one I was thinking of.
We're
Could you
we're
bring me
in
the bag
different
of gold?
ones
Let me
at the moment.
just bring me the baggie of the gummies, and I just am gonna take a couple.
These
And
are
then
good
they
because
are.
of the sour sugar.
They are yummy.
They put the sour sugar in it.
They sure did.
All right. You don't have to do anything. Just interact with that, and then you can run out. Cause
Give me just a second.
oh, could I have a couple? Jackalope, may I have a couple?
Yeah.
Oh, I got 5.
Here you go.
Okay, that's a few more than a couple, but thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
They're super good.
Where is the intel in here?
Okay. So now I'm done?
Yeah, we'll go raid a little camp over here, get you some intel.
Okay.
That's how you unlock more stuff.
I'm gonna have to fix some of my shit.
What?
2 of them are orange.
Oh, well, we'll just get you new stuff.
Okay.
There's upgrades.
I bet there is.
There's intel. Where is it? Okay. Very confused.
These are by far the best type of gummy bears.
Yeah, because they're
sour.
sugar.
Very confused.
I can't eat too many, so
I
had 5, and that's about all I'm gonna have
yeah, you're like,
because
oh, I'm.
Because they're.
I don't eat sugar very often.
Yeah.
Because.
It claims there's supposed to be
It makes
intel
his
in
blood all.
this place.
I know
Raises his
exactly
blood
where it
sugar.
is. I know. There's one that baffled me. I bet I know where it is. See the rounded
Those are my
building?
favorite now.
Like the semi-small
Because the sour
rounded
sugar.
building off at one side.
Ooh, what's this thing?
Over here, yeah.
You had to jump inside of it.
It's upstairs. I didn't.
Yep. Right there. Yep, that's the one. That one threw me off for a while, too. I've eventually found it because I had to shelter in there for a sandstorm. And I was like, oh, look, it's right there.
I think that's exactly what I did.
Oh my god, these are. The pineapple gummy bears will
Alright,
always
now
be
I'm gonna
my
go through
favorite.
This one.
Oh, yeah, they're the best. All right, let's find a
You know,
way
I'm
up to
right
the top.
next-
If I could just order a giant bag of the sour pineapple gummy bears, I would be so happy.
I wish that was a thing.
There was one store in the big mall in Valencia off of Magic Mountain Boulevard. They had a candy store, and they had you could get just
Welcome
the
to the
scoops.
candy shop.
But that they had all the gummy bear flavors.
Be very
individual.
careful. These guys hurt.
Hey, well, my gun's about to break, so.
So you just chill.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll just hide.
The bullets are kind of old.
That's okay.
Yeah, I can still use
Yeah, they can still work.
Even this one's the lucky one.
Oh, that was a lucky one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a long cooldown. Why is that cooldown so long?
Pistachios are not my kind of nut.
Yeah, I don't like pistachios either.
How did you get that X
We got a sandstorm coming.
ability, Darius?
Booga.
I just equipped it after I did that 4th trial.
Oh, it unlocked for you? Maybe I have to relog to do that.
It says it when you're reading through it. It unlocked the 3rd.
Oh, fuck you.
You fucker. Ah, that's so annoying.
Oh, fuck.
What?
The stun lock that you get from these ass hats.
Yeah, it can be pretty frustrating at times.
How do I have no fucking bandages or shit on me? Oh, god damn it. I don't even know where to hide.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Voice box. I like Rocco's Modern Life. It's my favorite show.
Standard sword.
I'm sheltered right here, Farah.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can't.
Oh man, that tore up my water.
Yeah, well.
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, thank God.
There's something wrong because I'm not getting the warnings until they're on top of us.
What's that?
The sandstorms. That's the third sandstorm.
Well, I
that
told you it was incoming.
It depends which direction they're coming from. It gives you a decent warning, like if you've scanned the zone that it's coming from and have an idea. Sometimes though, if it comes from a certain direction, like it's on you before you have a chance to get warned.
You can't eat frozen waffles. You have to warm them up before eating.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to, but I've done it. When I was little, that was one of my favorite things to do.
Waffles. Yeah. Frozen waffles.
But yeah, no, when I was a little kid, I absolutely, you know, if I woke up and nobody else was awake, I'd go push a box over, climb up, because we had a big old chest freezer.
And
frozen Dad always put the Eggos in the top, one of those, you know, because the top had like the 2 slider bins, like that were like wire that you could like move either direction to reach the stuff in the bottom. And so I'd just go get me a Eggo waffle and just start munching on it frozen, watching cartoons on a Saturday.
Yeah, that's.
I've done it, but it's not my favorite thing to do.
I enjoy it thoroughly.
Southeast Ironworks.
I swear to God, I just got bandages off that dude. Why did it not put it in my inventory?
Is your inventory full?
No.
Alright, I've got some on me. Come here.
It might have put it. Is it on your hotbar, maybe?
No.
Well, oh, where are they?
Flex machinery. I like it.
I love my box RV.
Fucking bent bitch.
I like my box RV.
Yeah,
okay.
I was asking if we're up for some TPK tonight.
This RV is perfect.
What was it?
It's
a fuzzy?
a skeeter.
Where?
I think you just smushed it.
On me?
Yeah, well, it was going towards you, and when I went to reach, it flew away, and then it looked like your hand might have got it. Mosquitoes are just so bad right now.
I'm fed up with all these mosquitoes in the house.
I know.
I like.
We're gonna have to get some more of those little sticky things in the trap we got.
Poison.
We got a really cool little trap that it has like like the UV light that attracts
Farah,
them.
come here.
Mosquito.
Can you pick those up?
Yes.
My box RV's perfect.
Yeah, you got 24 heal kits on you.
Where?
Scroll down. They were at the bottom of her inventory.
I'm dying to this stupid sandstorm.
Oh my God, that's fucking priceless. Oh, you can't even make this shit up. Can't even make this shit up.
Well, good news is I found the heal kit.
Can I have my bandages back? Turkey.
That is so deep.
It is so Farah.
I love you so much. So much. There you go.
Say it all together, chat. She's so pretty.
She's beautiful.
I'm the queen turkey.
I like my box RV.
I know. You did a good job making it. I'm very proud of you.
All right, ma'am. Let's go. Stick with me.
That's all that was up there. Okay.
Make sure you're getting boxes and
Should have
stuff.
made a fucking shield and brought a shield with me, but
You don't have a shield?
no.
She's so pretty.
What have you been doing? Oh wait, that's right.
Dying.
You've been sleeping. Cause you know, while Dune's available, she's sleeping for 20 hours straight.
I was not 20 hours.
Ma'am,
It's not
you
straight.
laid down yesterday afternoon and you didn't wake up till this morning.
Well, I was also hurting really bad.
Must be nice.
I got a bad hip.
Ooh.
George hurts the hip.
It is.
I have enough for a
It
hospital
sucks.
ward, but what pocket's it in? Right, top trick.
I did my fly grapple.
Yeah, I noticed.
Come here, I'll do it to you.
Can you just like snatch me or?
My ball.
I think so. No?
I don't think
It
you
won't
can.
let me. I can do it to enemies. Get over here!
It probably hurts them.
That early knife that allows you to collect blood is awesome.
Which one is it?
Leaf Strinker.
Yeah.
Oh, I had that at one
Where
point,
did
then
you
I
go?
lost it when I, got ate by a sandworm.
Are you down?
Early on, because your improvised
Okay, fair, real quick.
assangulator is so,
This is
like,
the thing you're looking at looking for in these
Yeah.
like buildings. That's the intel.
I've
That
gotten
gives
a
you
couple of
5 intel for new research.
I've gotten a couple, not
Okay.
many though.
But that's how you get more intel.
Okay.
Look what they made a new thing.
Oh, I love bubble tape.
Everybody does. It's new.
It's new to you. I've been,
Bubble tape's been around
that-
since we were kids.
Yeah, we used to get that. That was a big
It's
treat when we
definitely
were
not new.
kids.
Definitely not a new thing.
And then you're done chewing it.
I remember it used to
Blowing it
only
like
be the
this.
pink, and then they came out with the watermelon ones that was like green on the outside, pink on the middle, and those
Yep.
ones. The I'm not a big fan of candy watermelon, but the watermelon bubble tape was delicious.
I do watermelon gummy.
That and the bubble jugs. Do you remember the bubble jugs?
I hated the bubble jugs.
They were a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Big League Chew.
When you're done
Oh yeah,
chewing
big league
it.
chew.
Fucking Big League
And
Chew.
then you can make a
I just
Oh
didn't
my
like. I just
God.
hated the grape one. I just did not like the grape.
Oh
The
my
rest of it
god,
was
I haven't
amazing.
eaten any of that stuff
Yeah.
in ages.
And then you make a bubble like this.
Yeah, for sure. We has problem.
What is problem? Are we full on blood and full on water?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's a problem. That's a
I was
good.
gonna say, that's a problem.
I put a chest
Yes,
next to.
My blood bags are also full, and I need to empty them.
Yeah, mine are too. There's 2 blood bags that are in the storage box because I filled them up and couldn't get rid of them.
Everybody likes my future.
Random.
I'm gonna guess the fourth trial is in the hammer. Okay.
Yeah, in and around.
I'm gonna need to have a shield for the next part.
They're just
No, because when you go into it, you don't get anything.
Okay.
You literally are in the rags. like you're wearing right now, but you're in a dream. You don't get any stuff from your person.
Well, yeah, but am I gonna get my ass handed to me going to the thing again?
Whoa! What was that? Yeah, that was the spice explosion.
Yeah.
Cause that's right there.
Yeah, that had to be.
Is it the bubbly?
No,
it's
it
a
was an
full-
eruption.
I mean, it looks.
There you
like
go.
a damn
You can
near
see it on my
mushroom
stream.
Cloud of.
It looks like a mushroom cloud.
Yeah. The bubbly, I was like, what's the bubbly for? And I'm like, I was kicking around there, and it started exploding, and it started doing massive damage. I was like, oh, I'm not
You're like,
supposed
oh,
to be
this
here.
is. Yeah, this is.
All right.
I'm in danger.
That actually even shook my screen where I'm at. So yeah, okay, that's.
It was a very big one.
That's the ones I was talking about, though, Darius. That's what I was trying to figure out what they were the other day, and I'm like, it's shaking my screen. It's like it can feel the shockwave. That's the shockwave I felt.
Yeah, the shockwave is visible. It's just
yeah.
You just see a giant ring.
Yep. Because I literally watched one of the
Minerals still suit.
Oh, nice. Oh, did I get any new? No, I got the shotgun.
Ooh.
The Garda 44 scattergun.
The shotgun I really like. That does really good damage.
I want to test it.
I definitely need to get me a shotgun because
I was
we all know
one-shotting enemies with it on the standard, not the artisan.
I always go shotgun with
It uses
everything.
a lot of darts all at once, though. Just heads up.
Oh, there he is. Got you, bitch. No, I
He
didn't. Where'd he go?
He went that way.
Yeah, there's that thing.
Fucking mosquito, get away from me.
I wish there's no mosquitoes out. I wish there's no mosquitoes
Yeah, me
out
too.
there. Cause they're.
That one being right outside the base, I keep farming that chest.
Yeah, they bit my
That
leg.
is the other.
Yeah, they bite me.
I'm getting a lot of random requests, like friend
if you
requests.
if you can upgrade your still suit, it's not bad. It's just the early one sucks.
Yeah, we need to get you the better still suit.
Yeah.
Because we should have plenty
Like
of.
right now, in my still suit, I'm 148 armor, so 23% mitigation.
And if you don't have a full still suit, it doesn't work.
I can do the. I have the schematic.
Oh,
for the
is that
Curab.
why mine isn't working? Because I have.
You need a full set of it to make it work. You can't just have like the chest piece.
Yeah, it can't
But
be.
you can have
piecemeal.
a piece of different sets as long as you have the full suit, right?
Yeah.
Like I got the Minnels mask,
If
the
it's all still
Karab.
suits, it can work. But if
Okay.
it's like three pieces still suit and one piece that's not, it doesn't.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Well, damn, that's what I want is the
Yeah,
native
like say
still
you
suit.
put on some armored gloves or a helmet or
Which
something,
one?
but you
I
still
want
have
the-
the chest on, it doesn't work.
That one.
Yeah, that's in the aluminum. We can't do that yet.
Yeah.
Okay, pop that down.
All right, fair. Let's go.
Wonder how many more of these type of places, these like caverny things, have things in them, like the metals box. Hang on a second. Let me. Whoops. We have the welding torch. I make welding wire on me. It'd be handy to, you know.
Nobody likes putting peppers on cocoa beans.
And some people do. Some people like spicy chocolate.
In
It's
the past.
strange.
And the
Spicy chocolate?
Spicy chocolate isn't as spicy as you might believe, though, because the chocolate
It
inhibits
doesn't.
it.
I'm
Are
allergic
you
to
talking like
capsaicin,
your
so.
power pack isn't recharging Dragonfire? If your power pack isn't recharging, unequip it, re-equip it.
Yep.
I can't have any spice whatsoever.
Well, you can have horseradish kind of spice.
But that's technically. I mean,
that's mustards, though.
Yeah, it's a whole nother it's not That's a palate spicy, not a physical spicy.
I know. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that you can have.
I can have horseradish. And
She just
mustard.
can't have.
Capsaicin.
And
Yeah.
peppersin that she can't have.
Yeah, I can't even have black pepper.
But I can't.
Luckily, the black pepper doesn't make me as sick as like the peppersin isn't as bad as the capsaicin, but the capsaicin, I mean, I'll be sick for like. If I realize, like, if I eat something and go, oh no, I'll just go throw it up and just not deal with it because it's that miserable. I'd rather just
No, the problem, Dragon.
empty everything out and just be like, nope, we're just not doing this. Not gonna do this today. Like, I can't even cook with like certain anything with capsaicin and like the blackened spice for like fish. If I cook it, it aerosolizes it and I have to use an EpiPen.
Yeah, that's pretty tough. I don't even deal with spice until like I can eat anything spicy up until 500,000 like Scoville, and then I'll start feeling it. Like I can just chew on habaneros and be fine.
Oh, I know a few
Holy
people that are
shit.
like that. That it just doesn't. Well, it's just it's a chemical thing with your body. It's some people are just hardwired that it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I'm not big into spice myself.
I'm just dead into it. Like I don't taste it very well, so it doesn't bother me. But like
Sandworm! Nope.
There are allergies.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't go forward.
Me too.
Check the Zane grotto.
I'm surprised they don't that pepper like with like anything that has capsaicin isn't already labeled for people with allergies, because like there's actually a lot of people who are hypersensitive to it that have like it can trigger just like they're not fully allergic, but it can trigger an asthma attack.
Well, yeah, and I mean, even though I don't taste the heat, I still get the opened up vascularity.
Yeah.
Because that's what it naturally does, is like your veins open up. So like if your veins open up, that means that, you know, your body's like, hey, more oxygen, please. And then your asthma attack's like, hey, I can't do that.
Yeah, your lungs are like,
Not happening.
no can do there, partner.
God, I love the fact that the dunes change every time there's sandstorm. It's so freaking awesome.
It's not really super noticeable, but then you're like, wait, I know I jumped over something here. Like there was something here.
Yeah.
Well, and then even
But
as the
later
sandworms
on,
go through, it changes it too.
Yep, I've seen that happen too.
The deeper ones, though, are going to be like the deep dunes.
Oh,
like
yeah.
later on, it's going to be whole points of interest disappearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of cool.
Like we haven't got to there yet.
This looks like a reasonable spot to try to go up.
Okay.
So you're saying like within 2 hours or so we get the new a new chest, right?
About an hour and a half, yeah, it seems.
There's a spot to stop right here, Farah.
Okay. Oh, I'm just trying to get my hip moved.
I've got the skill so I don't run out of stamina when climbing.
Warning. Do not eat. Do not eat.
That axe Megan hurt.
I need to take another drink when I get up here because I don't
Oh
want
no,
to
it says do not eat it because it's plastic. Oh no, don't eat it.
And then there's another one right here where I'm at.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Fucking rude. That is.
That little outcropping right there is another one.
For the kids love
That.
What was that?
I
What was
that?
that?
I was holding it to climb and it didn't climb. Bitch wouldn't listen.
Not letting me remove the marker I had on.
There's lots of spots to
Yeah.
So I guess you wall them up inside. Maybe have a tape.
Shit!
You wall them up inside cave for a year.
I don't want to reveal myself.
You're cemented. What?
Okay.
Roll it with the sandwich. Yeah, visually, I think they've done a really fantastic job with the game.
Are you gonna let me climb up, or are you just gonna fucking...
In the way things are, too. Even just the visuals of, like, little sand flecks blowing here and there without it being a full-on sandstorm is really decent. So, yeah, I mean, I think they've done a really good job with it. The night sky is really freaking awesome, too. Being able to see the travel portal there, and at times you'll see the, like...
The navigator ships?
Like Aurora Borealis.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Stuff like that.
Banana.
That's just a random ornithopter flying through.
Yep. I've seen that too.
What's funny is they just look like they're so far away. Typically, they just look like a big dragonfly
Yeah.
until you look at them. You're like, what is that?
Yep. Yep.
Not a pocket robin.
I saw some of those vampire birds earlier.
They were out on the yesterday I was in.
Oh, the pocket robins are cute.
I don't know who it was that was
Baby
in
robins.
chat.
They do.
But they were on the
But they're
dunes
annoying
and they
like
saw
this.
one of the Muad'Dibs.
I saw
We
one
did.
just now. When I was out doing the spice with Zelray, there was a Muad'Dib on the spice.
Well, and we saw one earlier as we were getting... Or no, I saw it on your screen. That's what it was. Because you and
Which
you and
one is
Dresh...
that?
The Muad'Dib, the little mouse.
Jaroba.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're for. I killed one, but then
You
I
need
tried
the
to like
carcass.
pick it up, and then a sandworm came and tried to attack me. I was like, well, okay, fine.
You need it for making the spice melange food.
Oh.
Yeah. But I know they did. I don't know if you can do anything with them because they were so high up. I couldn't like shoot them. But they had the vampire birds because there's birds on Arrakis that's all they eat is the blood of other things. And I saw one take another bird down. I was like, holy shit! While I was like up high trying to like launch one of those doodads.
All right, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go grab my supper. So, just 1 second.
Wait, why are you not?
Guess I don't need more than 2 blood containers early on.
There's a spot right where I'm at that you can stop at for stamina.
Oh, I need to make a container, a liturgen.
I love the one you can buy from the guy, the trader in the first zone. It's got 6 water slots.
Yeah.
I
There's
just
a better one you can get from somewhere, but I can't remember where. Because I haven't found it myself yet.
I just every time I hear it, it just makes me think of. What was that?
Somebody going down.
Not the baby.
Not so great. I don't know how to talk
Oh, it's
back.
a Dresh, I bet.
Nope.
The baby. Not a baby.
How?
It's a peekaboo.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, okay, so those
There we go.
Mohandis
I couldn't figure out what
engines
button.
are awesome. Wow.
Yep. I have one on my bike. The Mohandis engine is really good. All right, that's somebody else.
Trying to find the fourth location. Okay.
Oh, you're talking to them.
That one is like due west of here, of the hammer.
Way far west.
Yeah, the third one is it's away, so hopefully you've got a bike or a buggy, because you're gonna have to make a pretty fair distance
of a sand crossing. Sure thing. Oh, also be aware there's people that will try to shoot you as you get into the very beginning. There's like 3 or 4 of them. welcome.
Okie dokie. I forgot I should turn on my Reyes screen.
Has anyone been making good use of the binocular yet?
Yeah, there was somebody. Who was it? Eyes Only. He was streaming earlier, and he went to go to the. What is it? The wreck south of us. There, the wreck of the Action. And somebody was just southwest of that, at that little outcropping, watching for people to go over near the entrance of the ship. And as soon as they did, they were riding over on their bike and wiping out players because it's a PvP zone.
Oh, the Alcyon is?
Mm-hmm.
And I found plenty of people in there and we never fought.
So is the Palace.
The Palace?
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is the
around
Palace?
The outside, apparently. It's in the Western Breach.
Of Haga Basin South?
No, the Western Vermilius Gap. The wreck of the Palace is over there.
Yeah, there's 3 wrecks. I saw that one was PvP. I didn't know that the first one was PvP.
I don't think the one down in the Haga Basin is.
Okay, that makes sense. I knew the other 2 were.
But the other 2 are, yeah. The Action and the Alcyon. The Alcyon is in the Haga Basin South. The Action and the Palace are in Vermilius Gap.
Okay, I heard Action and thought Alcyon. Okay, that was my bad then. Because the first one is where you get that blood knife. Where you just stab people for blood instead of,
Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't even remember.
And I just found out that Keyhole Rock, you can get multiple things. Everyone was getting Sims cutters.
Keyhole Rock. Where's Keyhole Rock?
Haga Basin South.
I gotta go down there and rescan at some point. My map's still jacked up down in that area.
I can't wait to get a shield again, dude.
Yep. We're going this way. Why not? Hey, varmint guy. Thank you, KW. You guys aren't following Mr. Farming Guy. I don't know what's wrong with you. Go give him a follow. Well worth it. Really great streamer. Really awesome dude. Plays a large variety of games, but he's usually really entertaining no matter what he's playing.
I got that, and oh, I mean, I guess I could do that, but then I still have to be using my damn knife.
How is the new update for Foundry, Farming Guy?
I guess I can do that. Well, that's it.
I don't even know if you can use those. I'll be honest. I don't remember.
This
you
game
might.
This game is absolutely awesome.
Yes,
I'm
worth
really
it.
enjoying
I guess I'm just gonna have to use.
Especially once you get past your learning phase. I think the learning phase is a little bit frustrating, but beyond that, you have no problems. But you do have to be very like insightful on like sunlight and shit like that. If you're not, it makes it a lot harder.
For sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Ship got shot down.
I wonder if you can somehow get into the ship and like do the captain signal to call down an ornithopter like the intro said to do.
I don't know. Back on Foundry now. Nice. Did you say you found something inside the weird anomaly thing?
Yep. It's in one of the little rubble things, and I got a compactor. Compact compactor MK3.
Oh, yeah, right here. Compact Compactor Mark III. What I just got as well.
Now, Miner's Watch allows you to get anything. Like, it feels like the armor or weapons of the Imperial Testing Station number 10.
What's that?
I saw. Yeah, Miner's Watch. It's a point of interest, like one of the intel spots, whatever they're called.
Oh yeah.
So you could get the Pseudo Pulse Sword or the Mendia set from there too.
Got pizza.
My ears are itchy.
I knew you can't have hot sauce because it makes you sick as a dog.
It does.
Sucker. Camp. Recess.
All right. She's doing the 4th trial.
All right. Man's Depot.
I can't believe you haven't played it yet, Evil. You're gonna love it. Oh, I'm going to play it. It's just I've been having fun with other stuff right now.
God damn it.
Yeah, so...
I thought you said there wasn't combat till I got out.
No, there is combat in that challenge.
That's why I asked. So there's no combat in here just when I come out, and you said yes.
Oh, I misunderstood what you were asking. Sorry.
Fuck you and your grenades, damn it.
Big Yanya.
Bing, 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 bing.
I can't use any of my other shit in here.
No, it
This fucking sucks, man.
Why are you calling me? No.
What? Who said?
Why is...
Her ears. Ghost pepper hot.
Oh my god, there's fucking 4 of them. Jesus Christ.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, well, I've killed a dozen already. I'm over it.
As soon as they kill you, it moves to the next phase, Farrah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's...
Trust me, I was like...
You'll understand why in just a second. Because you're about to go Super Saiyan.
Going.
Obsessed with Falcon. Audience.
I was very much in the same place as you, Farrah. Like, I'm over this.
I know. I'm like, I'm fucking done.
Janitor.
This fucking never-ending story. God damn it.
Yeah, exactly. Damn it!
Now press Q.
Well, I'm trying. Every time I go to do that, I get...
Now you got special abilities.
Alright, there we go.
Got your teeth whitened too.
Oh, there's a shy. That's a big fucking shy halute. I'm not happy with that at all.
Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. They're gonna keep calling me because they haven't inputted the jobs for Monday and Tuesday.
God.
That sucks.
And it's trying to get me to take a job, but it's... Oh god.
So am I gonna have to
How'd you
use
share
all of
chat?
my spice shit here? Am I gonna have to just keep fighting till I run out of spice juice?
So, in order to do that, farming guy, you just,
There we go.
knock
On...
on the other person's channel, and then once they accept the knock, there's a button that says start sharing chat, and it will combine your viewers and put both people's chats into the same, window.
Yeah, it's this stream together feature on the,
Built into Twitch.
yeah. On the dashboard, you can start it by doing stream together.
Jesus Christ, dude. It shows you started shopping. Like, there's only like 5 items, and you started shopping at 4:28. It still hasn't left the store. There we go.
Old Sparky Mark II.
Yep. Not very good, but
All that makes me think it was Marky Mark.
it's not my opinion.
Oh, it's a power pack.
Yeah, it's a power pack. It's 25 less power with 2 more regen.
But I thought you loved spiders.
Like, who gives a shit about that much extra
You're
regen?
scared of spiders. But I thought you loved spiders.
Well, if you're using things that are
Love spiders.
like a temporary consumption of power, but then they don't use a ton of power all the time, I can understand that being really useful. Like having more regen to regen all the power faster, it may use a bunch of power real quick and then regen because you're not using it all the time. Hence with like a Welder Mark III maybe.
Or this first overhang. See, that's something that I kind of chuckle at. There's a Welder Mark 1, there's a Welder Mark 3. I don't see where there's a Welder Mark 2 anywhere on the list.
Yeah.
It just goes one to the next.
Maybe it's one that you have to you can find possibly.
Maybe.
Okay. I prefer this thing.
Yeah, then use it. And now you have that third slot in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
So you can
Then
have...
I can just put that one in there.
Yep. And I need to actually get the third one going. What do I want to use there?
Oh, a bee. Oh no, it's a fly. Come back here. Come back here. Are you sure you don't?
Two can play at that game, and I'm gonna win. That's how that's gonna happen.
I squish a fly.
Good job. You got it?
Now it's dead.
Big spice explosion over there. I just saw it go up.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out where...
Oh,
there we go.
The movie. That movie.
Yep, just keep climbing up.
Shitty part is I'm gonna have to climb down.
Yeah, but this chest is worth it.
Oh, I was meaning off the whole fucking thing.
The chest that's at the top is worth it, though. Oh, climb! Press space! Oh. Nope, turn around.
Try it.
Okay, there's intel here somewhere. Probably back in there.
Where is it? Oh.
It is.
There we go. Now he's on his way. 'Cause I really want my fish fillets. I also got you a couple of your shrimp bowls that you like.
Okay.
I figured that'd be easy. Alrighty.
Oh, wait, where's that one?
Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for?
No, that's another one. I didn't even see that one.
Okay, well.
The other one's all the way at the top, very tippy top.
Is that the one that's kind of
Halfway up
next
from...
to like a mural?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything like special in it like the one at the top.
Yeah, that's it. When I grabbed it, I'm like, I climb all the way up here for this?
I got a modded chat. Can I get a shout out for Adriana, please? She was also playing Dune earlier.
Whoop whoop.
Okay, I'm...
So have you been into testing station 197 there,
Oh, you're up here? Okay.
Yes, I'm still up here. It's right... Oh, it's right behind you. Right over here.
Aha.
That's where
You
I'm
got an
headed.
old Sparky, too.
Well, I'm gonna be right behind you.
I don't care. I'll take whatever.
I figured if you already climbed up
Is-
3/4...
Is Opie inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Winston come inside? Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure.
I figured if you
Not
climbed to
actually showing
3/4 of the way up
Might
here,
as
you might as
well.
well go the last quarter.
I wish I had another. I wish I'd brought an extra
Well, you're in the party, but
ball
it's
thing to
showing
shoot
you
from
as-
up here.
Yeah, it's bugged.
You already did this one.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter now.
Where... Oh, wait, no. Wait, where are you? You've already done the Eastern.
Okay.
There's only
It's
two
showing
that
you
you...
and Ray is both stuck in like the middle of the map, so.
Me and Farrah are at the top of the...
Well, yes, but Farrah's still not in the party.
She's tried. I've watched her try earlier.
I have selected it twice.
Yeah, I think it's just being buggy at the moment.
I think it's just booted. It's like the game's booting me every time I go into the spice trance.
I think it is too.
Not that sign again.
Will you try to do it again, Darius?
Sure can.
There.
Whoa,
Now
not
it
that
worked.
sign.
All right.
Oh, and Dresh, Zelray informed me the way to leave the party, like we were having last night, even though it doesn't show that you're in a party, we couldn't join each other's party because we were invisibly in a party. You just go to the party screen and hold X, and it'll remove you from the party you're in. Even though it doesn't show you hold X.
Hey, Josh.
There's a rock on the left side that you can jump on.
I left my box hockey mask there.
God damn it! I remember what I forgot.
What?
My
Plates.
hockey mask grew legs and
No big deal.
I think my hockey mask grew legs and ran away from the house.
Drew legs and ran away.
Yeah, it seems like it sprouted some legs.
Like a good time to get inside.
Sure does.
Sandstorm time?
Ooh.
Yep.
Found another.
Yeah. Now you gotta climb over that wall.
That's why I had it leave at door, not knock.
Opie,
Opie, get over here. Opie! Opie! Come here! Opie! Come here. No. Opie! Oh! Come on! No, you get...
I'm just gonna wait till he leaves.
There we go. Well, I still want him to not... He needs to come when I call him.
Winston, that's enough.
Oh wait, there's a trainer. I think.
In the big hole.
Yeah. At least I think.
Ow! No! That hurt!
Is that what that is, Dresh?
Derek.
Oh, maybe he's Oh yeah, I remember you. Okay.
Oh, stop!
Just Derek, that's what it is.
You sit down.
I got a tingle.
Oh. I accepted this mission.
Accept the contract. Where did you go, Dresh?
I don't know here.
You're over there.
I don't know where you went. Like standing in the center here.
I went in the direction the bullets just came at you from.
Hey, come over here. This guy had an execution order on him. Contract.
No.
Yeah.
Go. Pause.
Hi.
I tried to follow my monkey mouth, but it looks like it seems like it grew legs and run away.
Do you want to put a couple of those in the air fryer for me?
Yeah. Enter, clear out the bandits, eliminate the ringleader. Yeah, it automatically accepts.
Put at least 4. That's for the fried rice.
Go do it. Same time. How's it going there, Malachi?
Yeah.
These other players.
Do you want, love?
I want 4.
Yeah.
And then it's just air fry 400 for 10 minutes.
I thought.
Nope, they are not other players. Alright, I'm going over in this little cubby first. Not good, your system won't play Dune with a 4080 Super. Oh, hey, what the hell?
I'm playing on a 4070, so that's not true.
Yeah, I'm on a 4070 Ti.
It's
Double
probably
check, it might be the same thing that was happening to you, Reyes, where it was taking an onboard card over the other one.
Yeah.
Yep.
or what happened to me where it's the full screen optimization got all loopy. So you had to go to the local files on Steam and go to the EXE and go to properties and turn that off. And make sure it like opens as administrator is the other thing that can help.
The dang cold.
How long, love?
10 minutes.
This looks like it keeps going,
400
doesn't
for
it?
10 minutes?
Yep.
It does. There's a audio recording over there.
Yep. Hang on, I think there's more still in this room.
Yeah, there's a green door over here. I was just
There's a
counting.
door there, but this room is
Massive.
Oh, that sucks.
yeah.
They're digging up these like rare type of.
Yeah, I
eggs.
had to do a full reinstall of the game at the beginning because I was having a problem with it wasn't loading the shaders, and it was telling me that I was out of RAM or memory or something like that. And then I realized that the game was trying to load on my NVIDIA not on my graphics card. It was using the Intel.
They found a baby one. They're looking for eggs that these birds dig deep down into the volcanic soil and let the heat from the volcano basically incubate eggs for them.
Huh.
So
You don't have it on board? Well, I don't know then.
I'm gonna take care of it as soon as I finish this.
Now for the long climb down. It's definitely not as long as the climb up, though.
Oh, at least it's
Identification
dark.
band.
Yep, that's true.
There's the testing station records.
That looks really cool over there.
Yeah, that's all radiation.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
a
it looks super
spicy
pretty,
area.
the radiation.
Yeah,
Spicy.
it's spicy.
Well, the radiation builds over time, so it's not gonna like immediately fuck you up. Just FYI.
Mm-hmm.
Got a door there. There's an upstairs.
Oh yeah, that looks like a bad time. Oh, there's a big worm. The water's boiling because of the volcano, and that's how they just cook them up, right there for lunch. They harvest a whole bunch to eat to bring back, but then for lunch they just drop them in the boiling water from the volcano and then eat them. They're in shells.
Good boil. The 10 bug reports, numerous computer lockups since yesterday. Wow. I think we just went in a circle.
Yeah, the first day I was playing, I
I
was
wonder what
having
that key just
numerous
unlocked.
crashes.
Oh, God, yeah, it was a nightmare. But they seem to have fixed it.
Yeah.
That battle eye problem, they worked on it and got it.
I couldn't open the game from the launcher either. I have to open it from the actual exe, like the local file. There's another thing I have to do.
How the hell?
Just jump down over the... no, behind you. It's right there.
Right here? Oh,
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Big yoke.
Go to sleep.
Ooh, that actually does look delicious. It's basically like a medium boiled egg.
Oh wait, where's my bike at? I don't remember where I left my bike.
Oh,
It's over on this side.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't want to climb down here.
Hey, well, where do I need to go?
Hold on, just stay there for a second. I'm coming back up.
Okay.
Gotta go around this way.
There.
first beat.
Thing over here to interact with. Yep. That dude.
Is it farther down?
No. You look under this way, maybe?
No, it says it's this way.
Okay. Where did you go?
Just down a little bit more.
Oh, I see you.
Here.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Oh, nope, I went too far.
Everyone's got petrified cuz Sedusa. The lady. The lady.
There is a person with a sword coming.
I don't remember where my bike is.
I didn't even think to put a doodad on it.
I was totally like, yeah, I'll remember where it is. Not.
Go, lots of ammo. I like lots of ammo.
Oh god.
What?
Did anyone learn how to make
I almost went the wrong way.
inventory?
We drove up a road all the way up to wherever we were.
You should be able to see it on your mini-map. Or not mini-map, but compass.
On my compass.
Like in the game, like my eye.
Oh, that dude's got a fucking flamethrower.
Is that it over there? Oh, don't go that way. It looks like it's below us.
I would imagine so.
Wait till he starts shooting, and then hit him.
Oh, I'm getting hot. Hot, hot, hot. It's spicy.
That was the execution. Free skill point.
You stay here, and I'll tell you if you can go down this way easily.
Okay, well.
Because I've got a shield.
Yeah, that was bad timing for that fucking pop-up. Do you want to accept this? You have 8 seconds. Huh?
Well, you can still go into where the mission is.
Yeah,
And then contact Ishmael.
There's a lot of water down here. God
Okay,
damn.
Farah.
Yeah?
We climbed up right here.
Okay.
So...
Identification band up here.
Oh, I see the bike.
No, that's not it. That's somebody else's.
Okay, but do I need
But-
to get down that way?
Yeah,
Ish?
but behind that, there's another...
Here?
Nope, go that way. Right? Go up and over this. There. That's where we climbed up. That face right there.
Alright, well, give me a second. Let me see if I can't.
That door right there.
Yeah, most likely. Usually, yeah, purple in the corners. The purple.
Oh god, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, okay. It wasn't as bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that.
That's the
That one.
so the thing that you just used is your
Passive suspensor.
the
Well,
passive
quick
dispenser. It uses your shield to absorb some of your
Yeah.
damage as you're falling, or it slows your falling.
I was totally prepared to start bitching out.
Boots.
All right. Where-
Iron plastic.
Oh, that's right. There we are. Remember now.
They're something like negative 150 threat on the sand.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. So the step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing the vibration. That's cool. Hey, Mr. Vito, how you doing, buddy? There's another big box in the corner too. If you didn't get it already, Dresh.
Hit it.
Hey, my wife resubscribed. Woohoo! And Vito just gifted a sub to KW, checking off another hype train.
Thank you, love. They're almost done. I almost
figured it was
forgot
a
to
flip
flip them. Yeah.
Well, I hadn't even heard it beep yet, so.
All right. Did you get on? Did you find the bike? Okay.
There's something over here. There is.
Oh, I gotta jump off for a sec.
Don't you
Hey,
get off?
Sim.
No.
Okay.
I can't see. Vito, thank you for that 500 bits as well. Access denied. Access granted.
Don't look at his eyes.
Sim1, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Now, if only I'd been crossing the desert, right? What you trying to say there, Adriana? Thank you, Mr. Vito, for gifting another tier 1 sub, this time to Miss Adriana. There's another purple door. Why does it feel like we're just now starting this place? Because there's a dude. Oh, no. Alright. We're back out now, I think. Yeah,
All right. Here goes nothing.
I will not say
Nope,
told
that's a
you.
word.
Nope.
Psych! Gotcha.
You better not, motherfucker.
Is the report. I think he just unlocked Advanced Planetology.
Yep, but we got to meet him at
We're
South
gonna go
Basin.
back down to South. Yeah, South
He left a
Basin.
big old freaking divot.
I know where we're headed now.
Oh god, I don't like. Okay, that's the
Basin.
exact thing I
Going up,
felt
right?
and saw going over right before I broke my back, so that makes me a little nervous.
Yes, we're going up. I'm just like derping right now.
Oh, home sweet home.
Ah!
Mess me up.
Yeah, well, I went to go up and hit my head, so. Really? Someone's here? Imagine that. Someone here.
I love you. Thank you.
Fancy. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Okay, you're not nice.
No. Boards, not spots.
Yeah, go away. All the buttons.
Extreme.
Oh, apparently you can only put 50,000 Solari into a stack.
Yep.
Good to know.
Now. Green. Boards.
Where his camp is in South Basin?
Right above
I do remember
the
right
testing place.
I need to quickly
It's sports, not.
review. Do that.
Who's do this?
Maybe in that canopy?
These are the better ones.
I made myself
No,
a couple
it's-
too.
Not even doing it. It's yours.
The
Bidding.
welding wire, where are you? Do I not have enough stuff for welding wire? Need 2 more salvage metal. You get any salvage metal on you, Dresh?
See, they're crunchy. Yeah, you see it now, don't you?
It doesn't appear.
It's hot.
They're really hot.
Oh, there's some salvage metal right there. So I need to make some welding wire and make some major repairs on this thing. Apparently it was not as protected as I thought it was. Come on, you stupid thing.
Earl.
I got mom and dad going on a cruise. Were you out there for that?
Hmm?
I can't remember if you were or not.
Okay.
Come on, you stupid thing.
There's not all that many like Z abilities. It seems like there's 1, 2, 3. No, there's like 6 of them.
There we go.
Oh shit! Those ones go.
Do you not have a bike, Dresh?
I do. I just. Where's this guy's camp at?
I call this one
So in
Experiment 9.
Haga Base himself.
Oh, way back there. That's right.
Experiment 9-2.
Time for me to get eaten by a worm, lazy.
Great.
He's got them boots now.
It's hot sauce.
Well, no, I found a blueprint for some boots, but not the actual boots.
Oh no, that's bad for him. Spicy.
Oh shit. Shit with the stupid lights. Oh fuck! No! Just keep driving as soon as this ends, Dresh.
You got us
Shit.
both.
Yep, this is what killed Adriana.
Oh no, not chainsaw juggle. That's dangerous.
Yep.
Your fucking headlight is throwing me way off, by the way.
Spice you.
Ready?
Run away!
There's a second one?
Ow, you spice. Come on.
Oh, I'm low on fuel. I gotta top off.
Well, I want to go get the intel from the squat here. That stupid ship is coming this way.
Would you grab me a Coke, please?
Actually, I'll grab both of us one because I was about to grab myself one.
You're like, well, that sounds like a
I don't know which
lovely
way that
idea.
thing's going, but
Thank you. God damn, that's a pretty lobster.
Litter box, because we got an electric one.
Move, Winston.
shit. Light's coming this way, Dresh. Run away!
You guys are just getting into some hardcore shenanigans, aren't you?
Doesn't help we're playing fucking bumper bikes over here.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, when your bikes hit, you get like
Wait till you
locked
see
up
her
hard.
trying to cut it.
Dresh and I are over here trying to do this, and we're fucking playing bumper bikes, so we're trying to run away from the light.
I think it says like a 12-pounder. No.
Holy shit, that's a big lobster.
Mm-hmm.
I am borrowing your shelter. Stop getting into trouble. Well, what if I don't want to there, dear? Oh shit, that's a grenade!
That looked really yummy. It was deep fried sweet potatoes. Looks so good.
To get you hurt, and then you fix your blood.
Intel received.
Thank you.
That's all I really wanted, but I'm also gonna check.
I'm glad I got it closed at least before I dropped it.
Whoa! Oh, oh, good catch.
Night.
These are so good.
They are, aren't they?
All I really wanted was thank you to fuck off. Stupid guy. Shooting me. Ship's coming this way with its light, Gresh.
I need the better blood extractor is what I
Hmm?
need. Did I not learn that yet? I
What?
need the better blood extractor because I still got the...
Oh yeah, you definitely need the better one.
Oh, is that one in here?
Yep. You've learned it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just looking in the wrong
Alright.
place. That's fine.
I'm going for it.
There it is.
You could have waited on me.
Now you know why I'm really... These ones are... The other ones are good, but these ones are,
Can I steal this half?
Yeah, of course you can.
I hear them.
They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any worms.
These ones are so much better than the other
Yeah,
ones.
they crisp up so much better. And they hold their... Like, they're flaky.
And safety.
And here. That sounds delicious. Fresh lobster tamales.
Mmm.
Blech.
Darius is not a fan of
I
the
know,
seafood.
I am aware. I'll
That's
eat
alright.
all...
I was watching Jacob Knowles. He's one of the YouTube channels I watch. He's a cliff jumping. He's a lobsterman on the coast.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. He does the... He gets the barnacles off and then tosses them with the
A
schnack.
lot of times, yeah. But yesterday he happened to the video he posted, he caught a oversized, can't keep it here.
Yeah.
He weighed it at like 10.5 pounds.
Wow.
Nice.
And it was like 32 inches from the tip of its claw to the end of its tail.
That's a big ol' egger.
Oh, it was a male.
Oh, was it? Damn.
Oh, yeah, it was a male.
God damn.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's male or female. If it's beyond... Why aren't you talking to me?
Yeah, I didn't get anything. Maybe this isn't unlocked yet.
Might not be.
I don't think it is. When I tried that thing with Shannara, I tried to go back and I couldn't get anything.
Because it won't even let me
it's
track.
immediately going to...
And if you go to the quest, it's like, yeah, there's something to be coming later on. Like it says it in the quest log.
Came over here for nothing.
Yep, apparently we did. Hey, CJ.
I sure will.
Mistakes were made.
So it seems like you can get the whole first zone done pretty darn quick once you get used to the game.
Yeah.
He sends
Yeah.
SpongeBob to milkshake forms.
When are mistakes not made? Always.
Oh, that's so good.
Well, if you're not making mistakes, you're not learning. I hope I'm headed towards an actual, rock outcropping. Hey, look. Hidden chest.
What?
That's a worm.
I'm stopping.
I turned around. Now you turned.
I didn't.
I did a nope turn.
'Cause
Well, it was right in front of me.
well, in that case, yeah, you should
What's
probably
up,
know.
looking Opie's buddies?
Winston.
Weirdo.
Oh.
Time to buff worm speed. Come on, Debs.
They already outrun you.
Yeah. That stupid fucking light. Go away! I don't want to play.
I'm gonna stop licking
One drum
Opie.
sand. Yay!
Getting armored still suits is amazing early on. Like, if I knew that I could do that, that'd be really a big game changer.
Oh yeah, having an armor value to your still suit
Yeah.
is like huge clutch.
Because then you're, what, you get pretty much 50% of your water
Oh, you
value
lazy.
back?
Yep. It's while it isn't my actual cat, it looks so much like my cat. It's not even funny. Yep. Void Kitty is sound asleep.
So I am correct in the thought that if the worm doesn't like breach the sand, it won't eat you, right?
That's what I've noticed.
I don't think so, because I saw the cloud coming across, but it hadn't breached, and I ran into it because I tried to like go.
With the exception of the
right
drum
one out.
sand,
Yeah.
I think the drum sand will trigger them to attack really fast without the breach.
I'm always driving over drum sand.
Yeah, you are.
I mistakenly go over it all the damn time.
And I just keep going like, well, that's a thing.
It is what it is. Let's go!
Well, yeah, it's like I'm not gonna sit there and try to like turn around. I'm already in it. Might as well just keep going. I'm gonna lose more speed trying to turn around the shit than fucking just go, you know? I'd rather just plunge through it than sit there and try and turn around and just go, you know? Take that out, take that out, put that in, take that out.
Does the Marin's suit give you heat protection? I guess all of them do a little bit. Never mind. Stupid.
Mentals, yeah. I just put away a bunch of random crap in here that I was gonna break down, but oh well.
All right, what do you want to do? What are you making?
I was trying
You're
to...
making the Karab.
Yeah, because it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Get you in a bit, buddy.
And then I need to, I guess, make another pistol.
What?
I'm guessing I need to make another pistol because mine's. On its way out
Here,
orange.
there's one down here that's really good.
Okay, hold on. Where's the thingy for me to? Oh, there it is. That's what I need.
We're not babies. We're not babies. We're adults.
So, Farah, I'm gonna actually give you something that I think you will enjoy.
Okay.
I am giving you the Garda 44 that I
have
found.
one.
The shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just made one.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I won't give it to you. Whatever.
Well, because I know me, I'm going to use the shit out of it, so I wanted to have a brand new one.
I didn't want to give it to you anyways.
Thank you. The thought was very kind.
It was an
But
attempt
this-
at like playing around with some
Way of the
ideas
Wanderer
when
is
the game actually
so much better than that one.
Okay, how do I get that?
and I
You
have
should have.
some really good
Oh no,
ideas
you
now
didn't
for
get
how
that.
I want to build my base.
What? It's in this box right here.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you downstairs.
Fuel cell.
And there's a whole bunch of armor in there. Just understand that the still suit does not work if you
Yeah.
remove any piece of it.
Yeah, I know. You have to
Okay.
have a whole. Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing, so.
He was just having his piss trickle down his leg without knowing anything.
Why are my shoes all squishy?
I smell poop, but I don't know where it's coming from. What is going on here?
Well, if you smell poop and you don't know where it's coming from, you crisscross some lines.
Exactly.
Alright, the real reason I came in here is to go through here. A nice Menel's still suit mask.
I don't know that you can, lazy lasers.
Nice. That'll be 3 pieces of metals. Gonna do a huge project like you did. You can. I don't know if it'll end up ever that big, but it's gonna be pretty good size because you've got the yes,
The
there's
sand
limitations
crawlers.
to how. There's limitations to how big you can, like how many items of each type you can put in. Sure,
Mm-hmm.
but you can get those pieces that will attach and increase the distance. They're the staking units. They'll increase the size of your another section of land for your existing claim. 15 steel ingots and 15,000 Solari to use the staking unit.
Ooh.
15,000? That's not that bad.
No, it's not, but I mean, it's 15,000 Solari. So what I'm gonna do with the next one is I want to make it so it's symmetrical. It goes out the extra distance to this side. I couldn't because there's a rock there. And then this will be this size, but 2 walls high instead of a wall and a half. And this section here is actually going to be up.
If anybody wants to try out that
This
snub
section?
nose with the heavy darts, I'm going to put it in that last box on the right.
The idea of this
we
was
have any-
ornithopter parking.
Other passive
But what I
suspensor
wanna
belts
do-
anywhere? Because mine's orange.
Is instead of having this
And then I also do I
basically, I'm gonna
need
use this here
a shield? A Holtzman
as
shield?
a way of going up to the living quarters, if you will.
I'm actually going to scrap. There's a... What power pack do you have?
Then there'll be a little more space in here,
I have
so
improvised, but I also had I can make an old
be
Sparky.
able to make some
Well,
living
there's a
quarters,
really
store
good
some stuff.
Mark II power pack in here.
Is there? Oh, do I need to research the old Sparky?
Yeah, it's too bad we can't get them in.
You can, or you can let me...
But,
oh, no, that's... Yeah.
Look what you can get in beta there.
You may not be able to use that one yet.
Okay, well, but I mean,
Because...
that way I can't lose it.
Yeah.
All right. Now, where did you?
I just picked somebody up and I dragged him outside with me. I think that's Dresh. I drove through him, he got stuck on the tread, now he's driving around on my tread.
Okay, it's right here in that same box that the other thing was. It's right here at the top. It's
Okay.
it's a pretty good one. It's got lots of durability left.
Funny. Check out my stream, this is too
And
funny.
then
I went to turn
I'm
around
seeing
in the
if we.
base, and I drove through Dresh, and now he's stuck on the track, and I'm driving around with him.
There's a blood extractor right here in this
I
box.
have a brand new one on me.
Okay.
So, testing station 10, southwest of the Eastern Vermilius Gap. Sorry, southeast of the Eastern Vermilius Gap. Southwest, southeast, yeah, all the same. You can randomly find one of these in the basement of the place, down in here. You can then claim it, but you have to take it apart to get it out of the base. So you have to bring in like a welding tool and literally take it apart piece by piece, and then you can bring it with you and reassemble it. So even though we don't have access to steel yet, I was able to make that.
And there's a bunch of water
see,
containers if you need an
soft
extra
step
one or
boots
want an extra
are
one
light armor.
in one of
not a
these
steel suit.
boxes.
Yeah, that's the only issue with them is like if you're going still suit, you can't get that bonus.
Mhm. But I now have 3-piece metal still suit.
Nice.
I'm about to go over there and see if I can find another piece on this character now.
The only thing I'm missing is the boots.
See, what I'm thinking is when you start with the lower grade and get a couple pieces, and then just go back and forth until you get the full set, and then you're like, cool, I got it, and then you can start min-maxing. Because there's going to be a version of it in steel and all that, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, essentially, you don't gain a ton for the next level of still suit. You know, like the scavenger versus the Karab.
Yeah.
You know, the only real difference is the armor value. So you go from 10 to 15. Well, I don't need to because I've got the metals. You know,
Well, even if you go to haulers, you get a lot too.
Yeah, I mean, even the Chom still suit body doesn't have as much armor value as what I've got. It's not until you get past Slaver. Well, Slaver gets you a little bit extra heat protection in the steel, but then you're like your native one. Now you start to get quite a bit extra heat protection. It's almost double.
Well, that makes sense, because, you know, Fremen know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. The Chom still suit is actually really good. So yeah, I mean, I played around with some concepts in building this place, and I really like where it's at. I want to take that into full release with some ideas. I am definitely going to stick with the drive-through
Bottom floor,
like
yeah.
this. It is absolutely clutch.
100%.
I want to put it in a spot where it's flat enough to not have to do, like over here, I got too close to the rocks. And I couldn't bump this side out like I did over here. But, I mean, I could actually go like 3 foundations further this way.
Mr. Mott.
I wish we could like lock the foundations into the grid. Just so we could like make better use of our angles and stuff.
That's Bill who plays.
Or at least give us the option to be able to without, you know, having to.
Grid versus the where you put the set.
Yeah, like if we could snap to the edge or something so we could like kind of center ourselves a little bit better.
Well, you kind of can. It's a matter of like obviously looking straight at it and then kind of, you know, turn it so it's squared up, and then you kind of get close. The thing is, you don't want to go right to the edge though, because the walls can't stick past the edge of your thing here. And some of the walls, like for example, this style wall here sticks way out. It's like half a foundation wide. So if you're not careful, you wouldn't be able to put, like I wanted to use this style wall because I like the way it looks, especially from the inside. It gives a really big bulge outward. But I can't use it in several places now because
And set it on fire.
I'm too close to the edge of the area.
Yep.
All right, there, Adriana. You take care. Appreciate you stopping by. Get some rest. Yeah, I mean, the thing's all beat to heck because it's a scraps tier buggy, and of course had it, you know, I mean, it wasn't exactly in great shape when you fight.
Okay.
If you want to try out the sword, there's a sword down here in the box.
I really like the sword over the knife, to be honest.
I'd like the sword too, personally.
Well, I mean, I everything I have is for short blades. It doesn't help long blades at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you're talking a percentage of like 8 damage, Farah. It's not
I'm
like
usually
your
shooting.
skill for the short blades. Your short blade damage is like 10% of 9 damage. So you're not even getting a full extra damage out of it.
You can use whatever you want, love. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean,
I was just saying there's an extra one in the box if you want to.
I put one in there.
Oh, okay. Then that's probably the one you put in there.
Well, because I tried the sword when we were somewhere, and I was just getting my ass kicked, so I just kind of said, fuck it.
With both the dagger and the sword, if you're not using alt, it feels really bad. Like, you might not realize it until you start not using alt, but alt, it makes it so
Does it?
nice.
Alt is set at.
A little dash, yeah.
See, I
That
put mine to
dash is
shift,
amazing.
and I put mine to shift instead of alt. It's easier for me to hit shift with my pinky.
Isn't there a run, or is there no run?
There is a run.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
run.
you can toggle run on and off. I put that to alt instead of shift.
Oh, okay.
That's actually not a
So
bad
I
idea.
just switched the two. Because I mean, if I'm going through an area, hitting alt and then having my thumb
I'm gonna
back
try
on
that,
space
actually.
to do whatever, and then have the dash on shift where it's much easier to hit because my fingers naturally put shift under my pinky.
See, I don't have those problems because I have Nasser on.
Well, who's fancy?
I can have it however I want. Actually, that was basically the only way I could play because I was starting to have issues. Like my left hand was fucking up using the keyboard. It was messing with like the joints and everything. But this makes it perfect.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, I think the knives and the sword are the same stats.
The
Same damage per hit. The sword swings slow.
I think the difference that I found was that I have a unique sword that does 20 damage, so I use swords.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's that too. But it does state specifically the sword can penetrate shields without needing to use the slow blade. It just says can penetrate shields. The knife does not say can penetrate shields like the sword does.
I don't even know what the slow blade is.
It's when you hold
You hold attack
to make
You still
sure
gotta
it
do
can
that, though.
penetrate the.
well, to get the most out of it, but I'm betting you the sword will actually do damage through the shield regardless of the slow, the slow attack.
It could be, yeah.
But I like the sword's attack motions.
All right, where do you want to go now? What do you got to do?
I got the 5th quest.
It's in the next
the knife
zone.
doesn't feel like
Okay.
it hits as much.
Well,
It hits
the knife
faster,
I
though.
the
Like, I
knife
think
I
you can
have.
accumulate damage better if you were like just DPSing.
Well, and then the knife I have does more damage than the sword that's in the box.
Are
Like
you
that
using
little-
a special knife or?
My Khalif's Drinker does 10.9 damage per
Yeah.
hit, and it's a dagger.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Yeah. Yeah, so you've still got the special one. I lost that when I got eaten by a sandworm.
Oh. Alrighty. So I can do either stealing from the thieves, the hostile
It's kinda
takeover,
crazy
missing
when
sister,
you-
put out the eyes.
Did you get the one to go find the missing?
Have you looked at the different tiers in the unique?
The missing
How many
spy?
I don't know why I
there
didn't
are?
get that one.
There's a lot.
Did you talk to the
I
guys?
did.
Well, it starts out 17 in copper, 30 in iron, 45 in
Well, let's go
steel,
get you that one because that's
60
one
in
I have.
aluminum, and 81 in duraluminum, and then it jumps to 91 in plastanium. That's a lot of uniques.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
You said you found the sword? Oh yeah, that's right. You found the sword in that testing
that-
station 10.
Oh.
But you can
Oh,
also
by the
get
way-
it in miners, whatever it's called.
Miners, wherever.
Miners, I said it earlier when I look. Miners Watch.
Which?
Yeah, I got the sword. You talking the pseudo pulse sword?
So from
Yeah,
Harkonnen,
that
right?
thing. That thing's
Harkonnen?
really good.
Talk to both of them. They'll both give you the same.
Where's Miners Watch?
It's in Western
I don't
somewhere.
want to join his house though.
Oh yeah,
What?
it's way over.
I don't want to join the house.
You're not joining their house. That's just. You're just talking to them, and they're both gonna give you the same quest to go find the thing, and who you turned it into
Okay.
is.
Yeah. Like
I thought the same
you
thing,
don't
love.
end up.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't lock you into a house for a while.
Okay.
And you can get rep on the house too from anyone, I think,
Okay.
by doing stuff for them.
And even after you join a house, there is a mechanic for you to be able to change.
Okay, so it's not.
You're not set in stone
not
yet.
locked in stone. Okay.
Do we know what houses will do
Install's doing
eventually?
that. It's gonna have to do with the Lancerat. So
Cosmetics.
Each cosmetics. Will be part of it, but the Lancerat is the big thing. I don't think we have the Lancerat up yet, but basically there'll be like weekly challenges to pit the two houses against each other, like a bingo board. See
What?
who can get
What?
bingo for their house. Then
I didn't
that
hear anything.
house
What?
That's right. I
Some
remember
boom.
seeing
I
that.
don't know.
gets to choose a bonus for
Winston,
the
no.
fall for the week.
So
Oh, trust me, I went to leave the base and immediately turned around.
The backfire from his hot rod.
Oh, that would explain it.
Helpful hint: you can buy a Dew Reaper from the second place. You don't need to make one. You can just like be like, cool, Dew Reaper,
What
got
is
it.
that? Is that a T or an A?
Yes, but you can't repair it
What he's got
unless
out
you know
there?
how to make it.
I don't know.
Sure.
Me and Dad were
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you
figure
can
out
get
if
it
it was a
I mean, it'll
Model
last
T
for
or
a
a
long
Model A,
time.
because it looks like one of them. Oh, are we having a storm?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't even notice. That's...
Sandstorm.
I didn't have my headphones on.
I'm sorry.
Neither did she, apparently.
And I'm gonna die.
Are you up at the
Anvil.
place? Go inside of the... Off to one side of Anvil's where the, like, little bike storage is.
Yeah.
They'll give you shelter at least.
I have a sliver of health left.
Oh. Whew. Skinning your teeth.
Yeah, by the way, Dresh, when you came back, did you notice where you were all of a sudden?
No.
You didn't spot yourself on the track of the buggy?
No. Did you run over me or something?
Yes. While you were gone, I went to show Adriana and Lazy the buggy, and of course I had to turn around, so I did like a big loop in the garage and ran through you, and it picked you up, put you on the track.
Well, I'm froze.
Why?
I don't know. I can't do anything on this screen, and YouTube's losing its shit.
It was pretty funny because you were suddenly stuck on the track, and I was driving around with you on the track. Oh, I just saw the worm actually pop up and eat one of the wrecks on the sand.
Oh, you see a bug? You try and get a bug, Opie? He's just staring intently at the wall, like, I'm gonna get it.
Alright, I'm heading to Miner's Watch. I'm gonna go check that place. Probably be a lot easier to go through Miner's Watch
shit.
than it would be to run back through Testing Station 10.
Yeah.
Go Testing Station 10, you do get 2...
Yeah, everything's like totally froze. I can't.
Yeah, you only get
I can't
one
hear
from
anybody,
Miner's
I can't-
Watch,
it's all
so that
just
is
locked
something
up.
that you have to be
Okay,
wary of, but overall it's not bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, Miner's Watch is going to give you 1 instead of 2, but you still don't have to go all the way through the place, including the big room where the buggy is, that you're locked in.
Thank you.
You know?
I need some more salvage metal for this. Oh, it's on my bike. I'm dumb. Big dumb.
Are there other locations in the Western Gap that give things?
Yeah, so in the Western, there's the Imperial Testing Station, the Anomaly, which
Yep.
we found the one. Miner's Watch and Coils of the Worm. And the Coils of the Worm, I've only seen it give Oathbreaker pieces. From the Eastern, I've only found the Testing Station, Ganima Cavern, and the top of or Mizraba's Heights, or whatever it's called.
So you said the worm.
Coils of the Worm, yeah. It's
Yeah,
by
Coils of the Worm.
it's by where you do the trial.
Oh yeah, yep.
I was trying to recall what it was called, and I was like,
Well, there's a bunch of stuff over here that I haven't gotten yet, so. Screw it, I'll, give another look-see. Alright. So, yes. Compactor 3, again from the anomaly, so I think that's a given. It's only gonna be that. Okay. There's a house thing here?
Yeah, way up top.
These batteries in here.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up, Wade?
Not a whole lot. How's it?
Yeah, could elaborate. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can actually do anything with it at the moment, it's just there. I love how no matter how far you're falling, if you can manage to grab the edge of the cliff,
Yeah.
you'll instantly stop. Doesn't matter how far or fast, you just stop. It's like, wait to lose an arm. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, here.
Wait, that
hold
is
on.
that.
Let
Do you want a
me
torn
have the speed.
rotator cuff? Because that's how you get a torn rotator cuff.
Here, I'm falling at the speed of Mach the clock. Let me grab this cliff edge, and nothing's gonna happen.
Right?
I'm just gonna stop. Like, I don't think that's how that works.
It's kind of like comic book logic when Superman catches Lois Lane falling at terminal velocity.
Exactly.
Would it really be kinder? Would it?
And instantly stops her like nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah. Like that's totally not gonna give her a freaking brain hemorrhage and or internal
Cut her into
damage.
3 equal parts.
Yeah.
Wait, there's an isopod in the sea.
Yeah. That's basically just giant underwater roly-polies. Oh shit, would you bring me the ketchup real quick and I'll put it in the fridge?
Before I get spoiled.
Yep.
I'm staying on my way down here. Interesting you said coils of the worm. I've gone in there, but I don't remember there being a
Patrick, he's not.
box like that.
Patrick Star. That guy's
There's one
not
in there.
actually buying the houses.
Unless I went to a different spot.
Those people put those signs that says
The
sold.
one I went into.
Yeah.
I probably picked it up, just don't remember having picked it up. Or what I got out of it.
What the hell?
What? There's nothing there.
They don't know.
You're literally barking at nothing.
We know. Oh, you know what it was? I got a cat jumped off in the back of the house and landed, and they thought it was
Mr.
something at the door.
Krabs!
Oh, maybe I...
Mr. Krabs! Krabs.
God, my phone is just lighting up with all kinds of warnings.
No, it's been all day.
Yours was going off too.
Thank you.
Krabs!
Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to scrap that. Oh.
Oh. But we never said executives were smart there, West, dude. Especially if they're at the point where they're having to lay off employees because of different things. A lot of times that's not necessarily because of, I got Oathbreaker pants out of here, so.
Yep, that sounds right.
Oh, you mean how they lay off the people that got them to where they were so they can continue making money and then ponder loudly and complain, why is the company not doing so good? Well, maybe because you got rid of all the people that were actually doing the work.
No, that's crazy talk. You stop thinking like that. That's not how that
We
works.
laid off 300 people and we're doing worse than we were before. Why?
Yeah.
We're not making anything anymore.
That's just crazy talk. You don't know what you're talking about.
So you were saying the Pentashield has to be fully encased, or can it just be like against two walls?
It needs to be against a wall and
So I was trying to idea something without a floor.
Well,
Sir!
I think it starts off a
Possum
floor.
out there?
I don't know, but Doc is just losing his ever-loving mind over it, whatever it is.
We can't make it anyways right now, so.
Nope. Alright, so there's that. And then now let's go up to Miner's Watch. Okay, we're good here. So tasty.
Stop!
Just the neighbor's dogs.
Oh, that's what they're barking at.
Went through that 700 stone real fast.
Oh yeah, stone can disappear so fucking quick.
Had another 400 in my bike though.
The gold fortune cookies still had cashews.
Houston, shut up. Guessing it was testing station 13 you couldn't get into.
Yeah, that one on the very west face.
Oh hey, hi, how the fuck are you? No, no. Nope.
I don't understand why I'm so hungry
Killing
today.
stuff. I thought everybody was dead because there was nobody around. I was wrong.
I made a bad decision. Is there no back seat?
Oh shit.
Mark II?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know why there would need to be.
Because that one takes damage extremely fast because it has no armor?
Reese's Ribbon Plane. Smallers escape from Miss Longneck.
Oh, okay.
I smashed the Smallers head with glass.
Good job.
And I just,
Good job,
just
baby.
like a baseball, like this. Take me out to the glass game. Take me out to the glass. So I dress up, and then I blend in like this.
You sure did.
And I saw her doing like this.
Writing on the board. Yeah.
She's creepy. She sent the Smilers to detention. If they're not smiling like this.
Wait, what? No, I made the mark.
Dink? That is rude to call you.
Why is it saying sandbike?
Nice. India's boots.
Oh, look at that.
Sword. I got
There's a
the
bug.
Dig it too? Well, there you go.
Sandbike chassis Mark II is selected from my inventory, but it says I'm placing down Sandbike chassis Mark 1.
That's weird.
Weird.
Oh yeah, I don't have a power pack.
There was another place just in the same shape as that one that had. I guess I never noticed that there was a box like that. I'm gonna have to start keeping a closer eye out. See if
Okay, at least it's actually putting down the correct one.
there's other locations. I was gonna say okay.
Ew. Spit in your food? That is rude.
Yeah, That was very rude.
Hey, Digital CR. Good afternoon. Good morning, good evening, and good night.
All right, you ready to go get into some more shenanigans, love? We got a new bike. Now it's a Mark II.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to give me access.
Oh, right. You ready? You got everything you need?
I mean, what all do I need?
Let me go put stuff away real quick. I forgot to...
We just need to locate the spy's nest. Is 500 darts gonna be good enough for the shotgun?
I don't know.
If you don't shoot really fast, it will, but 500 darts will go pretty darn quick. You'll see.
Okay.
They're easy to craft. You can craft them in your inventory, so...
Okay.
Yeah, you can. It's just a matter of...
I just don't want to have to do it. Yeah. Well, that looks weird. Oh, there you go. You were like on the side for me. I have a feeling Opie is in Jackson's room looking out the window trying to figure out what Doc's barking at.
A possum or something?
I don't know.
I'm gonna let him inside.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
This is lonely under here.
It might be that little snake that you saw earlier.
Yeah, I think it's a snake.
Was it like real thin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably a little garden.
Like the Thin Man.
Yeah, probably like a little garden snake. The skinny snakes out here don't bother me. It's the fat snakes that are the problem. Because we get copperheads and, what's it called? And moccasins. At least, like, copperheads usually will, like, kind of shy away more, but water moccasins are assholes. They'll just chase you. They don't care.
Doc, I'm sorry your knee's so bad.
Well, we're gonna get them we'll get them a knee brace sometime.
Alright. Seems like a survival game. Well, there's water meters.
Guys!
Well, water's everything you need. Food you only use to get your your
Spice.
spice meter up, pretty much.
Hey, Opie, let him go eat. Go get your food, Doc. Go on and go eat. Opie. Go eat. Go eat, Doc. Come on, go get something to eat or drink.
Cause his knee's hurting.
Who the hell are you growling at right now? Who? You want to go to doggy jail? 'Cause that's what's about to happen if you don't stop growling. Stop.
Apparently, you need to turn me on in Discord.
Cause it's in.
All right, let's see if that's better. I turned them up. I turned everybody up in Discord.
Testing.
1 2 1 2.
Opie.
Zelray,
No.
I turned everybody down because Zelray was a little loud. Let me just turn him down a little bit, and then everybody will be good. But your mic is so crisp, it's like hard to.
Yeah, it sounds so good.
Yeah, just me apparently. Zelray was fine.
Okay, I turned up Darius a teeny bit.
Okay,
We'll see how
there's
that
the
works.
Yellow armband.
All right, we're looking for
It
the
just feels
nest.
like you hit a dead end, and I looked. I could not figure it out from that dead end. Is what was happening to me.
I think we gotta climb here.
Identity says nobody needs to hear me anyway.
Well, I don't disagree with you, Identity, but I mean, it is nice to hear both sides of a
yet
conversation.
And yet he lets me in here and we hang out all the time.
It's the new technological version of like when your friends just come over. Cause that's how my house and Katie's house was. Like, because, you know, James was living at our house and he was friends with Chris and Katie, so we'd just go in and out of each other's houses all
You
the time.
coming up here or not?
I am. I was waiting for you to go to tell me I could because you found a spot.
Yeah, there's a spot.
Okay. I didn't want to start climbing and risk.
Back upstairs.
Oh, I didn't realize you were at the place I was just at.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, I like the shotgun. Oh.
Shotgun's good, yeah.
Oh.
You get on the shotgun, and you're like, "Yep, that hits really hard."
You're like, I'm fine with this.
And it has 36 shots? What?
Yeah, but you use multiple rounds per
Oh,
shot.
it's 6 shots per round. Okay. That makes sense.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard
What were you about to do? Just go Yosemite Samming around everything?
round-the-clock house shielding.
Hey, just because I play like Wyatt Earp in Tombstone, run out just blasting shit away with the shotgun.
Locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction.
Well,
But my relief is now overdue.
Sandbike, tread mark 2.
I love that guy's last name.
Okay. So I think we need to find another. Did you listen to this thing?
Astrophysicist Wolfgang Kunt. K-U-N-D-T. Kunt. I love it. It makes me happy.
I'm guessing we gotta climb higher.
need to survey it. I've got a doodad.
Search the spy's nest. I don't see anything else.
Well, it's to me.
Oh, there's a book.
Well, yeah, I already got it because it says deliver the report to one of the.
I didn't see that guy.
Okay.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I think you're right. So it just kind of ends.
I looked and I tried to see if there's a button or any. It just.
I didn't need to.
Nope. Bye. Had fun.
Yeah, you've got to work your way in to get to the purple, and then you get the purple, and it's just like one room.
Yeah, that hurt.
I wonder. Well, there was nothing really like. Didn't feel like there was anything specific to like a quest item or anything in here. But yeah, there's kind of a letdown.
There we go.
I want to go Atreides, just cause.
That's what I was planning on doing. I can't stand the Harkonnens.
No more land parties, discard parties now. Yep, pretty much West, dude.
While we're here, let's go ravage some camps. Why not?
Okay.
Because there's a camp right here.
University of.
Oh.
Obey.
Oh, there's nobody at this camp? Got eaten by a sandworm. I knew it.
That or somebody killed them right before you got there.
Yeah.
Possibly.
It's probably that guy who climbed up right past us a minute ago.
Oh, there's another Kurab camp right around the corner. Let's go. There it is.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to spell apparently.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
S-C-H.
O-O-L.
Good job.
S.
I-S.
D-U-M-B.
Yes.
Yes, hi Darius. I see you, baby.
Yeah, that spot that you put the base, right around there's a really nice spot. There's a ton of granite. There, like all your building, there's a lot of water plants.
Ton of iron there too.
Whoa!
So you can just get outside and you go blah 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 blah. Got it. Cool. Leaving. I'm not as tucked in as you are, though. I kind of went out a little bit more towards the sand.
Oh, more out into the middle? Yeah, I was gonna, but it was a bit more slope than I wanted. Because it's flatter.
Oh yeah, this gets a lot more
Nearly as
blood.
flat. That's correct. Here, let me show
It's
you.
double the blood.
Yeah. I am fine with that.
Crap. Damn it. Carpenter, thank you for the jump scare.
You got him? Okay.
Carpenter, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna get over here to see what Zombie was doing. I tapped out of the screen quick and Somebody started shooting at me. Ah! Run away! Hi, Darius. I know.
I just haven't gotten to do this yet, so I want to see.
Yes, there's the handsome boy.
So I have a big thoroughfare down the bottom of it.
Oh.
Yep.
So my thought was if I could like lock that off with the pentashield.
Pretty cool.
But any vehicle in here is safe.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's technically water sealed.
That's cool. It's a way to get water.
Yeah, it fills up my liter johns.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically if it's water sealed, I'm fine.
I've seen a bunch of people in the original zone anyway, building an area for people to drive through, but sealing off the actual area of their base.
Yeah, that's what I kind of did. Up above, I have it all sealed off, but down below, just so it doesn't impact people trying to get through the area.
It also makes it so you have a place for shelter.
Well, yeah, like an emergency, like, if you're fucked, you can kind of tuck under. Maybe you won't die.
Okay, now let's go ravage some more camps. Cause this is
Shit. From saying.
because you're only level 20 and oh, I do want to go explore one of the ironworks.
I haven't found anything good at the ironworks. It'd probably be worth going through them to see if any single one of them had a special chest. But like, I went through half of them and they were pretty garbage.
Nothing special. It's more about having just like a bunch of like refinery things and like power things where you can get complex machinery out of. Sure I am, Sir Walshy. Thank you for the purring kitty. See, the one thing I didn't want to do with my base was have a ramp that immediately led to a door, kind of like this person's. Because you get hung on that door. Now, obviously, with the pentashields, it's going to be a different story, because I don't think you'll get hung on them.
Did you go up and around? Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, probably not.
The other stuff. So that's, that's a thing to consider. So having just like a flat floor with Darius, no, move, baby. I need my fucking mouse, please. Thank you.
The hell was that?
Worm breach.
Oh yeah, just on the other side of those rocks, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I think that was a spice vent going off.
But it also showed a worm that direction too over here.
Oh, it could be, but I think that was actually a spice vent going off. Because it shook my camera way over where I am.
This long.
I've noticed that when those go off, a lot of the outcroppings pop back up.
I have too. Because I've been around it and I was waiting for it and I was gathering, and when I got back from gathering it, it was like, hey, yeah, everything's back.
Yeah, it's like that's the reset cycler or something.
Oh, possibly.
Like you talking like the mineable copper nodes and shit?
Yeah, I mean, I realize that they respawn anyway. But
No,
it seems
it's literally just get out of sight of them and they'll pop back. Because that was not happening, and when I was building my new base, I was going back and forth between that and the old one around the corner. I would literally mine a bunch of the iron and stuff that's around the base.
Yeah, I did.
Turn around, go into the old one to pick some stuff up.
Are you shitting me?
Go back, and as soon as I was going back, not
What's
30
wrong?
seconds later,
I climbed halfway up and then slid down.
They were back again already. So they respawn very quickly.
I see someone.
Picture in picture is frozen of Terra. According to West Dude.
Oh. Huh.
I'm almost back to my base. Then I give you all kinds of scritches, okay, Darius?
Oh, that's from when it freaked out and we had to restart everything. Because that was exactly where I was when you had to start my computer over.
Yeah, so you got to redo your screen capture thing.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well,
Yeah, just come in here.
Well, there's people.
Okay, go that way, and I'll defend
okay.
you.
I thought you were people.
Well, I am people, but.
Well, shooty people. Frozen waffles can be tasty, I'm telling you.
Guess I'll just eat frozen waffles.
There's another good spot that I think I might try to grab when the game goes live. It's like just over by Suka Lucis. There's a little like spot right here.
There we go.
In the Eastern Gap.
Mm-hmm.
I think could make a really good spot for
Alright,
base.
it should be good now.
Well, I'm thinking why this spot is good because it allows you to quickly get over to the next maps. Like, the next map's right there, so it's center to...
And it's really close to town, too.
Yeah. So you're just, like, right next to everything, and by the time we get through the next map, we're gonna have...
Did you get it done?
Which means we can just put a storage thing and pack it up and go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There we go. Now it's showing. Thank you, West Dude.
Yep.
Because my thought is we're probably going to want to move quickly through these areas because people are going to be clogging up all the early quests.
Yeah.
That almost always happens in a game like this. It's just everyone's just like right on top of everything and you're like, well, okay, I guess we'll try this out. Because like if you just wait in line or try to wait in line, someone's going to try to cut that line and it's just not worth the time sink on waiting, so you try to get as far as you can quickly, and then you finish like the second and third and fourth zone, and then come back for the first. Well,
honestly though, with as quickly as things respawn, I don't think it's gonna be as bad, to be honest, because stuff respawns really quick.
Yeah, unless they mess with the respawn timers, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility.
Bulletin board has become a bullying board.
Because right now, yeah, it's great.
There's a doodad to listen to over by me.
Stuff respawn pretty quick, you know, within a few minutes.
I know I told you I no longer need your patronage.
And even the basic part of the loot chest.
When I left to join the gang,
Yeah, the only thing that really takes long are the timers on the actual rare things, so that's not too bad. But just so you're not constantly trying to find everyone everywhere, because the first like couple hours is gonna just be hectic.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
though you can only see 40 people in your zone,
it's still
you're gonna be running everywhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a.
But then again, it's like a micro MMO. It's like an MMO light, so it might not be like an MMO where like you're submerged.
Yeah.
Here's the stuff is over here for the intel.
I'll take that pseudo sword. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Did you get it from up above?
No, not yet.
It's above us on the rafter.
There we go. Hey. Yeah, we need anywhere we can get some intel. We probably need to, because I only have 18.
Oh yeah. You also get it for leveling, so doing this is also going to give you levels. So.
Leveling is probably the best way to get intel.
Agreed, but if you do the camps that have the intel in them, you're going to get 5 extra intel every time you do one of those camps as well. So, I mean, and level. So, yeah, it's a twofer.
Oh yeah, no, you need to collect the intel, but I don't think if you just try to run and collect the intel and you don't clear the entire camp and don't because gathering levels you up, like the more busy you stay doing everything, the more leveling potential.
Right down the front stairs to the left when you go down the stairs.
I'm 53 now, so.
There you are.
Yeah, you notice how you're starting to get 20 per level, 20 intel.
Ooh, I'm hot.
Yeah, I've got a ton of research now.
Bit toasty.
Bullying board.
That's where most of my
I'm curious what the max level is gonna be.
It better be high because with the amount of skills and stuff and points required to do everything, man, it better be high.
Sandstorm.
I don't know if they want us to do everything either.
Farrah, come on, we gotta go back.
Okay.
Gotta get in over
They're
here.
going to make us, especially
Where?
if you want to get
Right up, back from where we came.
Okay.
There's a there's rock we can probably shelter in
is
here.
there a storm?
Yep. Thank you, Dresh.
Yeah, thank you.
So maybe at like level 100 you stop gaining skill points or something. Because at level
Honestly,
60, I had
okay,
everything unlocked and like had enough at that point.
I like the way 76 does it, where there is no level cap and you just keep getting.
According to this, the max level cap is 200.
That's fine. I
Now,
hate
that might
games
not be
that have a
enough to
level
get
cap.
Yeah, but I mean, there might not still be enough points to get all of the different.
That's why I think it's going to be clutch to do all the intel points.
Well, no, I'm not talking intel points. I'm talking skill points. You know, you might not have enough skill points to unlock all the skills.
Oh, that's a possibility, yeah.
Because you have the basic level, the advanced level, and then I'm guessing like an expert tier, because there's 3 different tiers.
Yeah.
Most ability, most skills. And it looks like they go up in points each level over the next.
Yep.
It looks so weird. The map, like.
You can look at them, they tell you.
Well, you haven't done this zone. You haven't done a shoot in the sky thing.
I tried shooting in the sky when we were on the top of the other thing, and it said I'd already done it.
Well, when we were on the hammer?
Yeah.
That's so weird because you haven't done it.
The hammer is in the east side.
I know she hasn't done the east side. We did the west side when we were at trial number 3.
It says
and then
here I'm still good. It's down here that I need to do something.
it's the whole zone.
Well, but it's stopped. Okay.
See how you've only uncovered what we've explored?
Yes, but I'm just saying when I have my cursor here, it doesn't show that it needs to be surveyed, but here it does.
Oh yeah, because you've already scanned
great.
that area with your just passive ability.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I see what you're saying now. Okay. Wait, did the sandstorm?
It's gone.
Oh.
Is it done?
I never even saw a sandstorm.
Yeah, it was, baby. No, look, no, we weren't. It just missed us because we had this whole area was open, and now we can see again. It just was a weird shape.
Huh.
But the NPCs can take fall damage too.
Oh, well, that's handy. There you go.
I'm just running across. Gonna grab a drink or 2.
I need to find the next, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to talk to like a Sayadina or something to get the level 2s for.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be in the next zone or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be much further in.
Actually, we have 10 fingers. 10 fingers. Don't put that hard. Don't put the gummies in your mouth.
Oh shit! I didn't see that guy. Watch your back, Farah.
I'm gonna go rebuild my
I
motorbike.
got the one up top down.
Oh, there's one right behind you, knife guy.
God damn it!
Oh, it's been slowly. Every time you repair it, it loses some of its magic.
Yeah.
And mine is just getting to a point now where it's been repaired so many times. There's not really a whole lot that isn't beyond toast. Like my treads are pretty bad off.
I'm just not sure I'm a fan of that being a mechanic on everything. I'm kind of okay with it on like the weapons, but
What the
like
fuck
the
was that?
It's not too terrible, but I think going.
You get him?
Somebody just like shot a rocket at me, I think.
Yeah, no, there's a couple rocket launchers because I took one out a minute ago. They're fucking assholes. That's what they are.
Well, no, from inside the fucking base.
Oh, I don't know from inside. I just know out here.
Because I went to walk out a door and suddenly there was like a rocket
Kaboom.
past my head.
That's not a fun thing to. Oh.
It's like, what the fuck?
yeah, that's a good chest right there.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
I killed a fly.
That's bedtime.
Good job!
The eyeballs, blood squished.
Yeah, you squished him.
Past your bedtime.
Now the fly is dead.
Yup. Well, now he can't bother us.
Because I squished his eye and the blood came down.
Yup.
No, they won't touch the apples. I throw that moldy apple away because it.
Oh, did one get mushy?
Yeah.
That happens sometimes.
Because there's flies everywhere.
Yeah, it's spring. They fly in all the time.
Oh, there goes. Oh, there's one of those birds, Farah.
See, I told you. They're big too.
I use a hairbrush to squish it.
No, you got him. Okay.
No, he won't bother us no more.
Yeah, something just got blown up.
Well, I think that was another.
Oh, was it another spice?
To get
I
number
think so.
4.
It shook the shit out of my
Get
camera.
number 4. Get number 4. 4. I'm T-white too.
I do really like that as things are being crafted, you can see them slowly materialize.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yes, that is so cool.
Where was the intel at, Farah? I can't find it.
That is such a nice.
It was like back there. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Good find on that.
I almost didn't go back there. I'm like, no, I think I just hid back here a minute ago, but no, fuck it. Let's just check. Oh, looky. Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy. All right, I think I've gotten everything from this now.
Yeah, I listened to 2 recordings.
Yep, I got the 2 recordings.
Just like in David After Dentist.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Orange After Dentist.
The difference between going from like 80 to 100 kilometers per hour on flat is huge, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa, I don't.
Yeah, it's.
That's creepy.
It's pretty cool.
Those things could hurt.
How they've got so many tiers to everything and stuff. The only thing, I mean, it's still my only real concern with the game is going to be the PvP.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
Not a
concern
fan
of mine.
PvP.
What I was gonna say to Reyes is with everything breaking down, farming is gonna become more relevant because you don't need like, oh, I got 500 copper, I won't need any more if you're using something in copper. It's like you want to have a good stockpile of everything.
Yeah,
And,
but
like,
I'm more meaning like it loses durability max. Just give me 3 repairs on something or two repairs on something, then I have to, craft a new one. I'm fine with that. I don't like the losing the durability because
Well,
it just
you get actually way more repairs out of it than.
Oh. Do we have one of those thumper things?
And in planetologists, you actually get
No.
perks to make it so that you
Because I
can
think that
lose
this
repair
looks
for
like because
abilities
you can
slower and
take
stuff
stuff
like
out
that.
that's cracked.
Well, there's various abilities for different things. Sometimes
I don't think I
it's,
can craft that thing.
Yeah, I think we need a.
I think Trooper has one, so your guns take less durability loss and max durability loss.
Yeah, that's the
repairing.
trooper one.
Yeah, no.
I've taken
It's
it,
not on here.
but I have
And
yet to
then
find one for tools
Planetology
and
has one. Planetology, I think.
where.
Next time we go back home, we each need to make one and just have it on us.
There's one for like the fuel efficient driver, vehicle repairs, and then the vehicle that's Sandcrawler, fuel efficient pilot.
I know I'd seen one about tools.
Yep, it's in there somewhere.
Because that sure looks like something we could, if we had the right tool, we could bust down, doesn't it?
It does look like it, yeah.
This is the compaction one. Food gathering, vehicle repair.
Yeah, and it's not this.
Cutter yield.
Oh, cutter mining. No, that's not it. Fuel efficient. Mining, Sandcrawler yield, fuel efficient.
You two sound like babies, like this.
Heat management. I know I remembered seeing one somewhere about tools.
Oh, Tonto.
Damn it, I got the gloves again.
Oh, that thing did like this. Get out of the way, baby.
Yep.
Ooh, being a trooper and a mentat? Oh my god. Pistol and rifle damage and marksmanship and...
nice.
Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah, Mentat has some decent abilities. But like Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster pair well together too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, the other thing, right, is that if you have specific abilities you want, all you have to do is get to those and unlock them. You can do the passives for anything.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know if I'm just missing it or not, but
What are you looking for?
like tools max durability loss or degradation rate. I've
I
seen
thought
it
for
for
guns.
weapons.
Yeah, I didn't
I've
see it
seen
for
it
the
for
other one.
swords, but I haven't seen it for anything to do with tools. Cuz I've been all my tools degrade like twice as fast as my weapons do because I'm using guns a lot. I have the gunsmith one, which is reduces max durability lost, and I have field maintenance, which reduces the durability lost over time and usage, but I don't see anything for tools, which is weird. If anybody else sees it, I'd love to know. I'm curious to see where it is or what it does.
remembered seeing one, but now I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think there's like yields, but not like durabilities.
Yeah, the only one I saw that was durability was for weapons specifically.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I rarely had to do anything to like my extractor, my cut array, and my compactor. The welding torch, sure, but it's so cheap to make. It's like, eh.
So, did you guys catch that the?
Did you go up? Oh, what is that?
Not the doorway, but the opening. Like that, you know what I mean? Like that tunnel.
The pentashield one?
No. Just in the regular build set.
Toothpaste.
The passageway build piece counts to make it watertight.
Oh, I didn't notice.
But there's
no. Ooh, sandworm's going under us. That's kind of weird.
That it does that.
Yeah,
I think if something has 4 walls, it's almost considered watertight because I'm watertight and I have like a giant thoroughfare.
I've filled up all my blood bags.
Like
okay, well I got it. I got some.
Yeah, it's got some random requirements, kind of like Ark.
I'm sorry, I can't help but giggle. Oh, apparently all of my blood bags are full too.
Yeah. Having that blood sack number 2. Oh shit! Oh, don't be careful. There's a pitfall.
Okay.
And you'll fall to your death unless you have
Why the hell am I exploding constantly now? Unless that's Dresh over there shooting shit at me randomly.
There might be a.
It probably is.
Oh, hopefully it's not fucking damaging nothing.
It's not.
I've had so many people like shooting at me, and then they're like, "Oh, never
mind." Oh, you know what? I think it's trying to tell you that you can climb on the wall.
Oh.
I have an explosive football, apparently.
I bet that's it because it's showing that you can get a grip on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is gonna be... You gotta jump over it or you're gonna take fire damage probably.
Yeah. Well, this is where that stupid fucking
compactor
would be handy.
There it goes.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What?
Careful. Scout ship. So when that spotlight hits you, it turns red, and then you get sealed into a thing, and you can't move.
Yeah.
The time stops you, and then it drops a bunch of enemies on you.
It's very bad.
It can be very unpleasant, yes.
Ow, fucker!
It's just scary when you're actually in the sand and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, you're like, I'm stuck here.
Well, that actually, I watched that earlier kill Adriana and Pompey. They got hit with that. And
Grenade! Watch out, Farah!
they were getting beat up, and before they got a chance to, like, get back on their bikes and take off, a worm came and ate them both.
Ouch.
Just like one gulp because they were next to each other.
Pretty much.
Damn, that sucks. There's also a guy right above us, Farah.
I'm out of. I was only able to make one
instantaneously
small container.
Yeah, that's true.
So like just having backups at your base, then you don't have to worry about repairs that much. It's like, okay, flip it over. Like if you have enough resources, it's just easier to do that, it feels like.
Oh.
Well, somebody had commented on it at the time. It's like, you know, it's just a good idea to just have backup equipment at your base. You know, box it. All right, here's extra shit.
Apparently, you can
Something
take stuff out of
happens.
these.
Yeah.
Go. You know.
I swear the spotlight just started on me.
Almost anything that has green lights, you can take stuff out of.
Out of the way.
I see your ship. I've been playing with you.
Well, except for those like mainframe looking things.
Yeah. Poor little
That's where my
baby.
last space was.
So fuzzy.
What?
It's a baby mammoth that was frozen in Siberia. She's still got a good chunk of hair on her.
Wow.
Homie.
Minor suspensor belt.
Although it's funny because,
Damn, the full suspensor belt really sucks your power down.
oh, I bet.
What does it do comparatively?
I don't know, it just full suspensor belt.
On a sec.
Extending traversal in any direction. But it reduces your power drain by 130 on the power drain.
Yeah, but by the time you get that, you've probably got a better
On a second.
power supply.
Possible to Goldie.
Still,
Possibly.
at least.
Dead.
Yeah, the
Well,
MK2
yeah,
power supply gives you
it's
200,
smart.
then the...
It's Mark IV in the aluminum tier and it's 400, but still. At 130, that's like 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty cool.
There's a catwalk over here, Farah.
You know what I mean? It's not like the, you're talking the Emperor's wings there that are 31 and you've got a power of 200 plus.
This is probably good
There's
XP
also
for
that
you.
perk in
Probably.
the planetologist tree that increases your max power too.
Yep. Oh yeah, I have it.
Oh, okay. So this is just a bunch of iron on top of a rock.
Okay, should we grab it?
Yeah, it's 200.
No,
300,
iron is extremely heavy. We don't want
or,
to weigh
sorry,
ourselves
20,
down.
30, and then 40. So you end up with an extra 90 power from that alone.
I was just trying to find. So that was the southeastern. Oh, this is all one complex.
2 points, 3 points. Yeah, so it's 6 points to get level 3 of 3 in any of the passive skills.
So if you've placed a hologram, how do you get rid of the hologram if you don't go ahead and place it?
You demolish it.
Change, yeah, or demolish it, or change to a different thing.
7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right, let's try to shimmy our way down.
15. 20.
Be some really nice spots around here for ornithopter bases.
Yeah.
Up really high on the rocks.
Sure.
Those will be cool when we can, do that, or it's just like, yeah, my base is up here, you're not gonna get to it unless you have
Oh, look at it.
an ornithopter.
It's a cave lion.
It's not happening.
47.
I'm excited for my whole.
Yeah, so you'll definitely not have enough skill points
That's
to
gonna
get
look
all
super
of the skills
cool.
max, because there's 47 of the passives alone, and it takes 6 points to max 3 of 3 on a
That's
passive.
300, let alone, like,
Oh.
chopped up, pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah. Then you have other ones that are like, it's 2, 2, 2, so it's still 6 points to get like Eye of the Storm to level 3 of 3. But it's 2, 2, 2 instead of 1, 2, 3.
How are you doing on water, Farah?
Pretty good. I just figured I was just filling up, so I wasn't.
So yeah, you'd need like probably 400 or 500 points to get them all, to get everything.
Well, I mean, you may not be meant to get everything. You may have to specialize a character. So.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to do absolutely.
Okay, well, apparently that's just not working, but whatever.
How are you doing on water?
I mean, I've still got...
Okay.
And the other thing
Well,
is you can respec, so it's not like you're stuck with it.
there's water up here if you need to grab some. Otherwise, I'm going to grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, where? Up where?
Up above. Look up. Back in the cave. Off to the side.
No, you're good. Take some.
Oh, he died. How'd you die, bud?
I'm gonna use this
Right
thing.
behind.
Has anyone used Sappho juice yet?
No.
You need 588 skill points to max every stat. So yeah, you can get about a third of everything. You get a little more than a third of all of the skills.
Oh, grenades!
Oh,
You having fun, Dresh?
Yeah. Really, it doesn't affect you.
Nope. Probably because we're in a party together.
It affects me.
I don't know. Oh, don't forget, Farah, if you don't have your shield on, you have to actually turn it on.
Okay.
Otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
I didn't even think about it.
I forget about it every time.
It's likely because there's no PvP in this area.
Oh, well. You can't get more intel, but you can... This thing's filled up again.
You can't get more intel. Why?
We've already done this one.
Testing things out.
We haven't done this one. This one was gray.
Oh, this was where we got the last one.
Oh, is it? Are we in that base again? Oh, I didn't realize we went back to the same base already.
No, we're in the same base.
Oh, you bitch! You've got your mining tool out.
Yeah, I just realized.
Shouldn't call your wife.
I called my wife a bitch the other day. I'm still here. She tried to like act all mad about it. I'm like, but be honest, you can be a bitch. She's like, well, yeah, but you don't have to say it.
That's neither here nor there.
Call it like I see it. I should have taken my buggy up here instead of the bike. Knight Rider Sandbike Boost Mark II.
Alright, let's go.
So from what I'm seeing off of my figures, each zone has 2 repeatable zones to or repeatable points of interest to collect stuff at.
Oh, really?
So the first one has 2, the second one has 2, the third one has 2. I might be missing 1 or 2 somewhere else, but I don't know where they are. So,
Like, what points of interest are we talking about here?
Dew Gap Gateway and Keyhole Rock in South Haga. Then you have in Eastern, you have Miner's Watch and Coils of the Worm. And Western, sorry, that's Western. And in Eastern, you have Ganima Cavern and Mazrabuz Summit.
Where are these at? What?
Don't forget Testing Station 10 has more shit in it too. It had
Yeah,
Soul Face and Hydrate the Stretch.
I'm discluding those because it's a station that, like, you know, you're gonna. It's like a dungeon. I'm like saying like non-dungeon areas.
Oh, all right, yeah, I gotcha.
I'm not.
So like
I'm not.
Ganima Cavern right next to our base has the blueprints from the special box.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's getting at.
But there's a whole bunch of those like places where you can get multiple loot things in each zone, isn't there?
Well, no.
You can't get intel again, but
no, the special box that gives you the blueprints in Ganima Cavern. That's not the unique schematics.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Now, I do feel like I'm missing something in the first zone because there's an entire copper set that I'm missing.
Thursday, he has a doctor's appointment at 3.
Okay.
I have to take that, get out to 30, and
Are you going to make a beginner's guide video kind of thing, Zelray?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna dice it.
Corbin's still awake, though.
I'll be honest, I liked your one for Once Human when I finally got the time to watch it. It was actually really good.
I know people like collecting stuff. That's what I learned from Once Human.
Oh, fuck yeah.
People do.
Mm-hmm. And they want to know the best way to do it too. So.
Oh yeah.
If you make a video about that, it's gonna be great for people.
Dude, I can't even tell you how many hours of Fallout 76 fucking like how-tos, like how to get like the best routes to collect like all the fucking taxidermy shit and what have you. I have watched quite a few.
I don't think a lot of people understand in Dune that these boxes aren't just going to give you one thing.
Well, I thought that at first, and then I kind of realized that was not the case. Here, Farrah, let's go back to base and make one of those thumper things.
Yeah.
And we can refill water and.
There was a like parachute, and then you can actually just jump and use your hover boots.
Yeah.
Hover boots? What?
Hover boot, hover boot, hover boot.
Yeah, you can fall as far as you want.
Oh, the suspensor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be mindful. If you fall far enough and run out of stamina, you're going to take damage.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Why didn't you just power at the very end?
That's what I've been doing.
You
I
can't
just wait.
Or maybe it was
just
power.
depending on what dispenser you're using. If you pick up
sure.
a lot of speed on your way down and then hit the repulsor, you're still gonna take damage.
Yes.
Well, as long as it doesn't kill you, I'm.
Whoa, that's a big worm.
Yeah, but I've never fallen to the point where it insta kills you. It puts you in a down state, and then you can just kind of pick yourself up.
Whoa.
Kind of like the way you can not get killed falling in. It's a factory.
I'm watching a
Have
video.
have we confirmed or anything as long as you're on the sand near the rocks, you're not going to get hurt by the sandworms, or?
Well, I mean, you don't have to necessarily be on the rocks completely, but do you see your sandworm thing at the moment?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
I just basically been going off of like, yeah, if I don't see the sandworm shaker, I had a feeling we were probably safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't see the sandworm thing, you're not gonna trigger the sandworm.
I'm watching it or in the background, listening to a thing about things that were found in the permafrost. That just makes me think.
I was curious how far I was gonna go.
You're going for a ride, Dresh.
Where are we putting all the gold stuff, or just in
What?
whatever gold or Solari?
Oh, I've just been putting our gold stuff over in this box over here, mostly just because
Okay.
I didn't know. I think Darius has his gold on somewhere, so.
I've dropped gold in like every single box in this house that's had gold. At one point, or just like, sure, why not?
My bike in case I stop to get.
The fuck? What is this, Dresh?
Because I'm always on my bike. If I pull
One
into
of my
the
grenades.
anvil or something like that. You know, if I pull
That's
into
actually a pretty
anvil
good
or something
idea.
like that, I happen to
What the
have
hell
my
is
money
that?
on me, so I could just.
That's one of Dresh's.
New
Dresh
toys?
has got all the grenades.
Ah.
I wish you could like. I mean, I realize that's kind of the point is you can lose stuff. But I wish you could store your money in some kind of an account.
There,
Yeah,
there
that'd
is a
be nice.
banker.
Yeah.
Oh, is there? Oh.
Yeah.
You just can't get to it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in Arakeen or.
Oh,
Yeah.
like the major cities?
Yep. One of the journeys specifically tells you to go there so you can put money into your account to pay your taxes. Because there's taxes on
Yeah,
some-
I knew that. I saw the thingy about taxes.
I think there's taxes on the bigger fief, right?
Not the smaller one. At
It's
least.
still a sub fee, though. It's
not that.
Oh, then. But I never saw tax stuff on the one in the
not on
starter
small
zone.
one, no. The advanced sub fief has taxes on
Yeah. Okay.
it. And it's based
That thing looks like the
off
mall.
of how much stuff you have in it.
Oh, okay.
Or well, like, you know, the more you have in the sub fief, the more your taxes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, my eyes are blue.
And what
Pretty
happens
much.
when
Karab heavy
you don't pay the
jerkin.
tax?
I got a different armor
I'm guessing
piece.
bad shit happens because it does.
Yeah, it does say
tell
there
you
are.
you're late.
Yeah. There will be consequences.
Well, it sounds like the Emperor apparently knows exactly where you are, and they just come and mess you up. Which
Wonder
could
if
just
that's
be
their
you lose
way
your.
of destroying their claims.
I think so.
Which of course seems odd in the game, but yeah, it could be the way of getting rid of extra points. Yeah.
What in the fuck am I? Having fun, are we?
Loud noises.
Whee!
Where am I putting like the iron ingots and the complex machinery?
They go in this box, I believe, right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
out of here for
now
a
I
bit.
see it.
I need to get up and move around.
All right, Zell.
Later.
Bye.
Look at it this way, Farrah. If you just start in the corner and hold E at each box you go to along
Oh,
the line,
okay,
it'll
well.
put away anything that you have.
Just don't do the last three, or it might take your items out of your. Well, it might. No, that's not that.
Only if they're in your inventory. Not
There we go, got it.
necessarily. So the item, the big cities, you're supposed to be able to go to one of the places like Anvil or whatever, and there's supposed to be ornithopter pilots that will take you there.
And then either
Parents aren't there yet.
Arco Village or Eric King, you can
Yes.
locate a banker and deposit your Solaris.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
We're full on blood.
Yeah, I know.
Ah!
And water.
Yeah.
Because it's not like we've been mining a ton of iron or anything like
Yeah.
that, so we haven't really been using any water.
Well, I've been mining. The problem is I fill up so quickly that it's like crazy. Can I use this the scrap thing to go get some iron?
That's why you make sure you have a bike that has a seat on it or storage.
Oh, I don't want to use that. It's almost damaged. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more iron. No, we haven't found one either, Dragonfire. That's why Darius said I don't think they're in the game yet.
No, I don't think so. There's no way to do it.
Find the mall. The mall.
Because it pops up to speak to that pilot the minute you go to the very first little town. What is it? Griffin's Roost or whatever. And there's no ornithopter pilots.
Yep. Which is understandable. They don't want you doing stuff that you're not meant to do in the beta. The beta's mostly to flesh out the beginning of the game.
Well, that is a way of them stress testing some of their systems.
That agreed. Yep.
Not necessarily about fleshing things out, it's about stress testing stuff.
Yep. Either or, yeah.
Make sure their servers are gonna work the way they're supposed to.
Which way is the...
Well, and I guess we're gonna find out what taxes do for everybody.
Why?
Because, well, the taxes are actually due before the end of the beta.
Oh.
Well, we need to make sure we pay ours then, I guess.
But you don't have a base. Darius is the only one with a base. I'm just planning on giving him some of the cost of whatever it costs to do that, because...
Yeah, might as well.
Do you know how much Solari it costs for the...
No, I have no idea.
No idea.
Like 600.
Oh. Well.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know I've dropped more than that in multiple boxes throughout the base, so...
You still can't play. Well, the great thing is you can refund it because you technically haven't played 2 hours yet.
Says you have to find the mall.
What's it saying when you try to join? When you try to load the game and it doesn't let you in? Is it giving you an error? Is it just crashing? Does it? Well, yes, but the beta does not count as the base game.
Correct.
Beta
It's a
is
separate...
its own separate thing.
Yeah.
Loch Ness monster.
Well,
That picture
yeah, but
looks
does it actually like
fake.
tell you what's
It is.
going on? Does it
It's
give
made
you the
of
ability to
plastic.
send a bug report?
No, it's a plastic one.
Does it say it's related to a driver? Does it give you any of that stuff? What I would recommend, Malachi, is like Zelray was saying earlier, check to see is it loading full screen or windowed.
Find the mall.
And then also something else that might be helpful to do is going to be to look at like with the task manager open to see, are you overutilizing RAM or CPU or GPU or something like that when you go to load the game. Maybe that'll give you a an indication of what's causing it.
And also, getting tons of fiber in the first zone is going to be a clutch thing to do because there's so much less fiber in the second zone.
Thing is, like, it shows me having 26 hours. This was earlier. I'm probably at like 30-something hours now. But it's the Dune Awakening beta weekend is separate from the actual Dune Awakening game.
Yeah.
Well,
Doc, quit.
so then I'm guessing there's something funky going on that's causing it to crash, either related to a driver or an install thing. You know, how much hard drive space do you have available? Without watching it happen, it's hard to go off of what you're describing other than, you know, oh, it bugs out and it crashes.
Yeah, agreed.
You know, I don't know what your specs are. I don't know any of that stuff. And another question, have you tried using the character creator and benchmark? I don't know if it's still available for download. I'm guessing it is.
It is, because I saw it when I was...
benchmark itself to see what the benchmark is for information. Because that might be something to do, is run the benchmark and see what it's showing. You know, is it
like Shuffle Dan, Shuffle Done from the video game?
Are you getting 30 frames? Are you getting 100 frames? Are you... I'll be honest, when I first started it up, I had things
That's
set
cute, just like Shuffle Dan, Shuffle Down.
Yep.
Really paying any
From the
close
video
attention to it.
game.
And I went in and I turned some of it back. Just a little bit, because I was getting some stuttering on my other screens. But I'll be honest, I don't even know what I'm running at for information.
So when I installed it, it crashed. It crashed out building the shader count, which is not atypical for Unreal with huge games. And then I had to update the engine, or updated the graphics drivers, and it became stable. And I've had no problems since.
Yeah, see, I'm using up to 80-90% of my GPU, but I'm staying above 60 FPS most times now.
Yeah, I'm sitting
Wow.
at 88.
45%, 60% CPU usage.
That is cute. Adopt.
I'm sitting at 50. What's your CPU speed games? Just curious.
And they started to
Ryzen 9
name. She started to name
5900X.
them Spongel.
I don't know what exactly it. I want to say it runs like 4.2, 4.3 gigahertz.
Patchel D and Spongel Down.
Typically.
12.9, running at 4.6. And it's sitting right at 50%, bouncing around.
That was cute.
That was very cute.
And it maxes out
mine's a-
completely for 6
And the video
seconds.
game, the beds are fine, but the toilets are kind of weird.
The 6 seconds when it's checking the shader count, the CPU maxes hard the whole time. during those 6 seconds. Every time. I mean, it's like.
I haven't noticed.
The only reason I noticed is because it sits up on a model right next to the game screen. So. But that's me.
I9 what? Malachi. I9 9900, I9. I'm not familiar with Intel CPUs, so I'm not. I9 would be like me saying I have a Ryzen 9, but there's like 8 levels of Ryzen 9.
Yeah, because the companies are so helpful with that stuff.
Ew, SpongeBob. Ew.
$14,900 KF.
380 thinking.
So that's gonna be high end. But yeah, I mean, something funky has to be going on if that's crashing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a way with this game to make it rebuild the shaders. That would be my guess.
Well, you could verify files for the game, try uninstalling, reinstalling.
That's what I had to do to even get past the shader check. Oh, you have done that? Okay. I don't know then.
Let's see. Have you verified that you're actually getting use of the full 64 gig of RAM?
Dead RAM card?
Well, dead RAM card, or, you know, maybe the XMP or whatever isn't activated to get the full RAM speed and things like that. One thing you can do to check to see like what's really going on is just pull open your performance meter in the Taskmaster. It'll tell you, you know, CPU, memory. I've got 68 gig of RAM total. It's using 34 at the moment. Yeah, CPU's running at 4.46. 75% utilization. GPU's running 73%. Dedicated 12 gig.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This one I heard. Heard that one without a doubt.
Don't get caught up, or the janitor.
So this can be a good indication of like what's going on and where's things at with your system. So yes, I have OBS running, Chrome running, Discord, plus, you know, Dune sucking up a bunch of CPU. This can be a good indication of where you're at, what's going on. May give some hints as to why it's crashing.
Oh wow, to make steel, it's gonna cost 50 water.
Mm-hmm.
After crafting the iron, because you need the ingots, not the ore.
Yep.
Wow!
yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna be brutal.
So you can think of each steel as needing 75 water, 4 carbon, and 4 iron. 4. This 4 iron ore will make an ingot, 1 ingot, 4 carbon ore, plus 50 more water. So yeah, it's 75 total. But, when you look at the research, there's things you can get, like, in the steel category, there's the wind trap that will basically pull water from the environment and add it to your base as it goes. It'll gather 0.75 water, I'm guessing, a second.
What about?
Plus 5 power per. Shit. But once you get the steel, you can start running wind turbines that are 150 power per.
Of course, obviously we'll have to watch for deterioration on those.
Well, no, everything once it's in your base is protected.
Die because
Wind turbine might be a difference there.
No, because it's no different than your base. Your base is shielded as long as it's power.
Five minutes.
As long as your base is powered and shielded. Which is why none of your base degrades
5 minutes.
even in a sandstorm.
These need to go in the
I mean, I guess they could. Wouldn't hurt them.
Yeah, that would replace 2 of the other turbine, other ones.
brouhaha.
A brouhaha?
Then it doesn't look like you get any more.
And what are you using fuel for at that point?
Generator.
5 minutes or 4 minutes?
5. I always put it in for 5. If you do it for 4, they'll still be gray.
Vehicles,
Oh.
yeah.
The small fuel uses vehicles?
Well, the fuel cells themselves get used into
And I know you don't want them to still be gray.
making
large
vehicle fuel cells. Like, it takes 25 fuel cells to make a small vehicle fuel cell. And, for example, the buggy took 2 medium fuel cells to top that thing off. Mr. Papu, welcome in. Thank you for raiding Mr. Reyes. Welcome in, Raiders. And I don't know if the scrap buggy is any different than a higher tier buggy as far as how much fuel it goes, but when I got that thing back here for me to top it off, I went through a medium and 2 smalls. I don't know how much it's going to chew through as you, go along, but... no worries, Papu. No worries, bud. We're streaming together, so everybody kind of commingles viewer-wise. Level 54. Woot woot. I want to see if I can complete my set. Nope. Damn it. stupid Knight Rider sand bike. He just went to go, he had to AFK for a second.
Grabbing snacks.
He says, thank you for the raid. He's going to the bathroom real quick. He'll be right back.
I mean, let's be honest though, Dresh, even if you are still using the other power things for cells, not like you really go through the cells much.
True.
You know, I mean, we've got 4,000 fuel cells in the base.
Mm-hmm.
And when you fully fuel a generator, it's almost 21 days before you have to refuel it again. And that's off of 500 fuel cells.
At the current draw. But as the base expands and more stuff gets put in and the shields come online.
No, the shields are automatically online, Dresh.
Oh, okay.
The shields are automatically online. Each one is producing 75 watts of power, or whatever, 75 power. I have 4 generators in here because we need them for everything going. So each one of these is 500 fuel cells and 21 days. 20 days and 19 hours change. Off of 499 fuel cells.
Well, I mean,
we've got 4,000 in here at the moment. Not in the generators. So
and also, by the way, the generators make a very handy place to store a bunch of fuel cells early on.
Yeah, see, taxes are due in 13 hours, 571 Solari. Out of 41, 2, 3, 5, 7. So those must count as productions. You're allowed 40 productions total. The generators and the other pieces all count as productions.
Well, I mean, makes sense. They are producing power.
Yeah. Yeah, everything I'm guessing in this initial area, the generators, the repair stations, and all that stuff are all counted in that. So you get 40 from that list. Well, the cisterns are in their own separate one, they're storages. They count out of the storage category. You get 75 storages available. Which, I mean, the medium water cisterns, once you unlock those, each one of those is worth 5 of the other storages. Water cisterns. And we have, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 12 water cisterns right now. We'd be able to cut that down to 3 and still have more than we've got currently. Gotta go lay down for a bit. Sorry you missed. No worries there, Papu. Take care, get some rest, buddy. I mean, ultimately, it's going to come down to like anything else. Eventually, we'll just have so many fuel cells on hand that it's like, fuck, I'm going to start dropping those because I don't want to pick them up. I've already started dropping them at times, or skipping where I picked them up from because I know we have so much here at the base. Let's see, vehicles. ESU fuel efficiency. Yeah, see, the fuel efficiency on the buggy is 89.5. The bike itself is at Mach 3 or Mark 2 rather is 93. So the higher your tier of stuff, the lower the fuel efficiency. At Mark 6, it's 79% fuel efficiency. I don't know if it shows how much. Mark 6 is 7.5 and 15. Mark 1 seat. Yeah, there's only a Mark 1 seat. That's funny. Scout ornithopters. I don't know if it necessarily shows you where the, like, how much fuel goes into it. Just its overall fuel gauge. Small fuel cells are 2 volume. Doesn't really say how much fuel they have in them. Yeah, that'll suck up some water. Make all the silicone blocks. Oh, so you use fuel cells for low-grade lubricant, industrial lubricant.
Oh, okay.
There's still plenty of uses for the fuel cells.
I just know we were getting a lot of them, but really weren't using that many just yet.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, it's probably one of those things like copper. Once you get to a certain point, you don't really need copper anymore. I think right now everything we do is out of steel and, or you know, iron and granite. Yeah, we need to make iron runs big time, actually. I just got looking. We have 38 iron blocks left.
I just crafted over 200.
Well, downstairs anyway.
Yeah, there's 100 done in the refinery and 200 more to craft. Because I just did a huge iron run right before I went to the restroom. Of course. Never fails. You get a raid right when you run off to go to the restroom, or you go make a snack or whatever.
Petrified people. The phantom of no not you. Lucas only was petrified. Petrified. It's on. Okay. It's not safe to bring our kids. Sorry. The phantom of no net nap. Look what he did to my friend. They got petrified. It's not safe to go inside the show, the carnival, the bar.
Let me guess, the fifth one is like way over here.
No idea.
Oh, you haven't done that one yet?
You can't. We can't go to any more zones. This is it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
we're
Just
maxed out.
just the beginning of the game is all we can do.
so I'm guessing, so that probably means we can't, we're not going to be able to talk to, like, the Bene Gesserit or that kind of stuff.
Probably not.
Damn it.
No, no, because they very much said in the when they announced all of this that you're only going to get about the first 20 hours of gameplay. Obviously, we've gotten a lot more out of it because we've done a lot more exploring than most. But as far as like, all right, go hit this zone, go hit that zone, go do these.
Yeah.
You're very limited as to what we're gonna have access to.
The zombie corpses.
Which is fine. It was a nice, teaser for the game. Got to make some content for it. Had some fun.
I think they did a good job.
It was the perfect amount to.
Especially like for those people that were on the fence, not sure if they wanted to get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and especially like for a game that's, going to cost this much, it's kind of nice to have those.
Agreed.
Well, and I mean, cost this much is kind of a weird bit as well, because like it's really not as much as a lot of other games that are coming out.
Yeah. But I mean, it's still more than like a Valheim or,
Well, yeah, it's more than a Valheim, but a lot of games that are coming out nowadays are $70, $80 for their base game.
Oh, that's eyes. The phantom of no net.
You know, that's.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell right now, it's basically an MMO.
Looks like some kind of.
There's no subscription.
Bird with legs.
And no microtransactions.
Yeah.
No, it's not a rat. No.
I mean, am I incorrect on that statement?
Thus far, yeah, it seems to be the.
Random? Yeah, it's an MMO, no subscriptions. They are going to be putting out DLCs down the line for it, but yeah.
But it's not like they're doing microtransactions.
No worries, CJ.
to
Yeah.
allow you to get all unique.
Do you mean like Diablo?
Yeah,
They charge you for the game and have microtransactions and have DLCs and have expansions and a season pass.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Now, I would expect there to be some different stuff coming. I don't know if you'd know. Well, I mean, microtransaction-y. Remember, it's the same people that put out Conan.
Yeah.
So the way Conan has the other building sets and things like that, some of the odd little bits,
But I mean,
That's
Conan
what
still
I'm
wasn't as
saying
bad
here.
as like Diablo.
There was.
But yeah, I mean, Conan, it was $5 for this.
Yeah.
You know, $8 for that. It wasn't.
Yeah, not $28 for an outfit.
Yeah, an outfit.
We're talking about
Actually,
like, hey, for $3.99 you can have this unique chess piece.
Yeah, did Diablo just come out with a new outfit where it's like $100 for the outfit or something?
Oh
like
my
that
god.
No idea.
Yeah, I remembered seeing something the other day about Diablo, and they said it was as much as the expansion's Ultimate Edition or something.
Oh.
It's absurd.
Which was that like $80 or something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 89 bucks, I
holy
think.
Crap. Yeah, Once Human, that was another one that was really bad. Here, you want this really nice building set? $50.
The Phantom of No Neck, not you.
You want 8 extra decorative items that are heart themed? $12. Wait, what?
Phantom of No Neck,
Now, I mean, they do have the customizations and stuff like that, so I would expect that, you know, there likely will be some variant customizations and things like that. They'll be able to.
Yeah, it's the Diablo Berserk
Charge
collaboration.
As long
Okay,
as
how
it
much is
doesn't make it pay to win.
Agreed. As long as it's not pay to win.
Yeah, if you want the whole
Diablo
set, it's
4
$159 or
cosmetics
$149.
arrive.
Set you back $150?
Yeah, $149 for the whole set.
The noise I made is the Phantom of No
Wow.
Neck. There is no Phantom of No Neck.
That's proof right there that there's some people that have more money than brains.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, good lord! Have you seen how much money kids spend on what's a Fortnite?
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ! And I've noticed it's the games that target like the teenagers that always have all that because, you know.
Mom, I want this new skin or I'm
I
not
have
going to
to
be the
have
cool
it,
kid at
otherwise-
school.
Yeah, everyone's gonna make fun of me.
There you go. The Diablo 4 Berserk armor.
Yeah.
2,800 platinum.
Insane.
Absurd.
The armor. I'm guessing that's what that is. 2,800 or whatever the coins are there.
Yeah.
It's the Phantom.
Oh, we need to go turn this report into one of the recruiters.
I'll give you.
Yeah, no. Like that.
Oh, so the Diablo 4 Berserk collaboration is Berserker armor, Skull Knight set,
The mount.
suit gear options for the rogues, and
It's like Warhawk
4
mount.
class armor sets. Yeah, Warhorse of the Hawk bundle is 2,500 platinum. Each of the 4 armor sets is 2,800 platinum, so it's 16,500 platinum.
Yeah, that someone said if you buy the $150 bundle of platinum, it'll cover everything and you'll have a few left over.
Yep. 18,500 platinum for the $150 bundle, and it leaves you 2,000 to spare.
That's absurd.
And they wonder why they've had so many people drop off playing Diablo 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the Diablo 4 expansion bundle, which is the base game and Vessel of Hatred, is $70. So it's more than double the cost of the game itself. And the expansion. That's absurd.
Oh yeah, I had to pay like $60 for that fucking Vassal of Hate, the Aztec area. When I got it.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absurd. So to see a game coming out that's $50 base is fairly cheap nowadays.
Yeah. I think part of it's because we always get games either when they're on sale, or the games we want to play are usually a lot cheaper because of the type of games we like.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, and I only liked the Season of the Witch was the only one I ever actually enjoyed, like playing like the season features and stuff. Because it wasn't as convoluted as the other. Because the other ones were fucking like I just couldn't figure out how to make them work. Because they like it completely changes all the structure for a ton of shit.
Yeah, see, I didn't even really play the first season of Diablo. I was basically done with it by then because, like, I love playing Diablo, but to have the skins be as much as they are, it's like, well, shit. I kind of like, I love collecting stuff. I love cosmetics and things like that. And when you start charging that kind of money, it's like, I'll never be able to afford even one set, let alone two or something like that. So it's like fuck this. If the game's gonna make me feel bad every time I miss out on a set, then fuck that.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I was getting mad because I swear to God, they were personally targeting me with some of those sets, with all the peacock and fucking Viking looking shit. It was not nice. Not nice.
Wait, I thought I just did that.
I'll piece the fuck out of here.
Stop. Winston, just chill.
On that note, I am going to raid Mr. Reyes. I'm gonna have to get up in the morning. I'm gonna want to try and get some sleep. Likely be screwed on that, but we're gonna, you know, try to get some sleep.
What is sleep?
Yeah, exactly. What is sleep? What is the sleep we speak of? Alright. I'll get that started. Thank you everybody that came in and hung out with me all day. I do greatly appreciate it. Triple H Gaming, thank you for the raid. West Dude, Big Vito, thank you guys for the gifted subs. Frosty Kisses, thanks for the resub, of course. Vito, thanks for the bits. Carpenter, thanks for the bits. Greatly appreciate the support, everybody. Back again tomorrow.
I feared as
I don't think it'll be more Doom tomorrow. I might go back to Tactics because things are kind of laid out as far as the beta goes.
He used to have
So I think at this point I'd rather keep more stuff fresh for when the game comes out.
How did you guys do this?
Stay tuned tomorrow to see what we're up to. It'll be after I get my kid to work.
Slow down.
Yeah. So hope that'll catch you then. If not, take care, stay safe. Catch you again in the future. Night, everybody.
He's got the major zoomies.
Frosty the snow cone for the jollies. Ice.
Darius, thank you for the raid, buddy.
I'm gonna close the blinds.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
So serious.
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant
Escape from the afterlife prison.
from the Atreides military. We're keeping it half a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do. Protect my trail.
Content.
Those above me know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information
Just one beer.
command.
Raid!
Squeaker. Raid Shadow Legend. Squeaker.
I've tried to numerous times, so let me try it as soon as I get out of this.
Roger's shirt.
What you are is
I literally just
this insulates the both of us. It also gives you more
You're
freedom.
over
Yeah, quit stealing my yarn.
That's what cats do. Play with yarn.
But dang well that's what she's trying to do.
Yours free or limited to move about with anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books,
Soul
It's up to
taker.
me, me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's
No
begin.
longer.
Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you
Call him.
and time is short.
Oh, I got
Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join my house in good faith. I'll not ask you to prove your sincerity with menial tasks.
-2. Mono got trapped because he's the Fen Man now.
I'll give you an opportunity to
6, let her go. Let him go.
The slavers need a lesson.
You're not my friend. He said, you're not my boyfriend. You're the Fen Man.
I look forward to hearing about your results.
Here we go.
Never could stomach slavers.
There we go. Okay.
Nice to see you. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
He looks a little different than the Phantom of Retroland.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a big old worm. Oh, he almost got someone. Actually, he may have gotten someone because he was doing the.
It's a sandworm.
Oh, that's creepy. He's just staring.
Is he the sandworm?
Weird. Where?
I think he grabbed someone.
He did like this.
What's your... Hello.
Just run.
Well, we're up on the rock, so we're safe up here.
Character name, Wade?
Because the sandworm doesn't have eyes. He does have eyes.
I don't know. I don't think they do have eyes. I think they just feel. I think they're kind of like tremors.
Yeah.
Invite sent.
Except
It shows that he's in the guild, yeah.
Yeah, I sent you a friend invite.
we were already friends.
Were we?
Although we're not anymore.
Still alive.
Well, no, I don't see you on the friends list.
We had a bet going.
I saw you before, now you're gone. Oh, weird. It went to the invites.
Maybe
No,
because
I
we were
checked,
already
yeah.
friends and I didn't
Yeah.
think about
who
it.
knows?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? Weird.
6 of 32 members.
Yeah, I mean, you're only allowed 32, which is kind of small, but honestly, 32 people is still pretty good size.
Well, but it's only 40 per, whatever they're called, quiche or
siege.
Anyway, siege. Anyway.
Yes, it's not an egg-based dish.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. 40 per siege in order to get the server size.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter if we're on the same siege or not necessarily. At the end of the day, you can just join into a friend's siege as long as they're on the same server. So there might be 100 sieges to a server, but it's just keeping like the Haga Basin area where we're in. That's what it's
Still
limiting
alive.
to 40 people.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
So once we go to the deep
Thank you,
desert, we'll
Jackson.
join other sieges in the deep
Okay,
desert.
Mr. Scrooge, come inside.
But the Haga Basin itself, the Haga Basin South,
I want
the
to see. Is
Gap
this a donkey or
area,
is that a mule? It's a
all
donkey.
of that together.
Doc, get out of the kitchen.
Doc, get out of there!
I forgot to.
Doc! Out of the kitchen.
You know better.
I know your knee's so hurting.
Come Come here, baby. Yeah, poor sad baby.
All right, did you turn in the thing to?
Yeah.
And you got to kill 10 slavers? Okay.
Yep. All right, oh, you're on the other side, I think.
And slavers aren't till the next zone.
Oh, really?
Oh wait. I was going the right way. Derp.
Think about it. The steel still suit is a slaver.
No, I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't do that one anymore.
Might.
Okay.
Friends.
Have you done hostile takeover?
Why does it not let me scroll down on this list?
I don't know either. It wouldn't let me either.
That's super annoying. You have missing sister?
I do.
Missing sisters north in the next zone.
Oh, is it? And what is? And put your
Put
eye.
out the eyes.
Damn.
So they gave us ones that we can't even do.
Yeah, because they're for this zone.
If you look, they're up north.
Okay. Well, I do need to do hostile takeover. And stealing from thieves.
Hostile takeover is down in the. Stealing from thieves is just to the west of us. That's easy to do. Hostile takeover is space the thing down there, the testing station.
Yeah.
You can always go down and see if there's another buggy.
That's what I was thinking about. We could all go haul ass down to the testing station and
see if we can't
run
get
that.
us another buggy.
Smart to believe in the Phantom of Nomex napping.
I've already done it, but then we can get it done for you.
Yeah. It's just weird to hear, because I've been in Texas so long that now when I hear buggy, I start thinking shopping cart. Because that's what everyone calls it. Texas is the only place I've ever heard it referred to as a buggy. Everywhere else, it's a cart.
People saw if they look at his eyes. They unstone and petrified. What's the park? The Phantom of...
What was that? There was
What?
something blue glowing right there in that rock.
They called him.
Oh, maybe that was their thing. Yeah, it's their thing. They just have it outside. That's why. As we were going past it,
Oh
I
yeah,
saw.
I could see that being weird looking. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I'd rather look and it be nothing than not look and it have been something cool, you know?
Frosty died? What's a painting? There was this boy. They called him Frosty Nap.
What's that up there?
Where? No. Oh, it's just a little like scrap metal thing.
Okay.
While he's driving, Pharaoh.
Yeah.
I just sent you something. This one.
Okay.
It's of a nature I don't want to say it on stream necessarily, but read that and tell me what you think.
Crossing, they called him Phantom of No Neck Natty. And they crossing called him the Phantom of No Neck Natty.
Fuck yeah.
Bolton, the Phantom of No Neck Natty.
Yeah. Should've been that way the whole fucking time.
About damn time.
Phantom of No Neck Natty. The demonic cloud of the
Oh damn. An hour ago, Reyes, someone posted a video. The two cranes had the launch mount up in the air, testing the rigging before tomorrow's kick to put it on.
Oh, there's dudes.
Launch leg. Yeah, you're better to get off, get away from your bike, kill them, then move your bike. They throw grenades, and that's how I almost lost my bike.
They're coming back from the mall.
I'm just trying to watch for that ship that circles.
Yeah.
Because it'll sneak up on you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But a Frosty Natty, they told him the Phantom of No Neck.
So this is like the other one, but they have a lot more shielded people and they hurt.
Okay, hold on.
Don't go at the close park. I'm gonna or the Phantom of No Neck Natty will get you. And June 12th.
Alright, which way did you go?
Right in the main door.
Where's a Game Master man?
You selected the
I'm blue.
No, you have slavers still. There's a mission for this.
I know. Doesn't it automatic? Do I have to have it selected?
It's a good idea.
Oh well, I haven't selected anything for the rest of this, so.
Yeah, this one doesn't matter as long as you
Oh,
have
okay.
it active, it'll count stuff.
Hold him. No Neck Natty.
That meme's hilarious. Two-part picture. On the top it says bad carbs, and it shows a bunch of like rolls, like dinner roll type deals. And then on the bottom it says good carbs, and it shows a Shelby Cobra engine with four like with a couple of 4-billet carburetors attached to the top of it. Bad carbs, good carbs.
Trying to figure out what Doc was doing because it looked like he was panting real hard, but he was just in a weird position trying to scratch something.
Oh.
Like, you know, when they do the heavy pant and their head bobs? Yeah, he was just trying to get, like, under his ear. Like on his cheek.
On fire.
Damn it.
Oh, no wonder. Forgot to turn on my damn shield.
Oops.
Welcome to Imperial Desert's Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soil of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Veldicea, Ephedra, and alloy.
Do I have to sit and listen to the whole thing? Okay. The ADHD's kicking in.
Variety of species from across the
Y'all have a good one. I think I'm gonna call it.
Alright, Dresh, have a good one, buddy.
Night.
Catch y'all tomorrow.
Yep. That's where we gotta go next, so.
Okay, I don't know which way you went. This way?
That way, yeah.
I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, have a good one. Alright.
Not to bring back the dead. Now what? We're still on him again. Why doesn't he just use urban legend? Urban legend?
It's just a light.
The guys, I'm watching something on like Mysteries Between the Polar Ice, and they're talking about something in Antarctica, and it's a retired Navy SEAL, and supposedly some of the shit he saw down there. They've modulated his voice, but you can tell he's from Oklahoma. A very, very distinct Okie accent. They're just because there's certain words that you're like, yeah, and not just any Oklahoma, southwestern corner of Oklahoma. I might be able to pick that up a little better because that's where my family's from. But I'm like, oh, I know that. I know that accent. Including the cadence of his voice. It's just like, oh yeah, that sounds just like Uncle TD. But not.
Where's a Game Master mask?
Everything on that side. Did you go down this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there anything?
I haven't found anything, no.
I've only found one box in this whole fucking facility.
Well, there's a bunch of small boxes, but there's only... The good stuff is coming up in a room or in a big room or two.
More soothing to mentally calculate Gordon's function.
Here's one.
I don't remember if there was anything in this room. Oh, there's some scrap metal. I am gonna grab some scrap metal for ammo.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do.
Because there's gonna be a room up here that's gonna be
So, or I'm...
quite a fight.
Oh yeah, I definitely need more. Oh, Jesus! Oh, there's... Look! It looks like a little sand trout!
Yeah. Oh wow, I got a lot of scrap metal from that. Okay.
This is a decision I did not make lightly. I thought you said 11:30. Only been on a plane now. Forbidden woods? Dangerous.
Okay.
Gee, sorry, I can't. Oh, some people can't whistle, some
I don't understand. Why is there no people in here? There was all kinds of people in this.
Don't jinx it.
thanks to my oxidation accelerator. Oh, equivalent of 200 years of
You keeping up or what?
I'm making ammo.
Oh.
It's almost done.
Chipster's in his room.
Just jump off the balcony.
He's getting cold. The double one's
like the glow butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like airborne nudibranchs. Nudibranches, however the fuck you say it. Nudibranchs. The little blue dragon things, it'll fuck your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that light was flashing. I wanted to see if there's something I could do. I just want to take a picture with me and the butterflies.
That's fair.
But first, let me take a selfie. I don't do it often. Sometimes they look really cool.
I'm gonna tell some scary stories like this.
Yeah?
The Phantom of No Neck Nat You,
Yeah?
who wears a Game Master mask.
Alright, after we finish this, we're gonna need to, trim your hair.
Okay.
Because it's 9, but I want to finish this, you know.
Mm-hmm. There's another thing to listen to right there.
Breaking news.
And then there's a chest right here.
Frosty Daniel escaped from the afterlife prison. I'm glad there's no sandworm trying to get you.
Yeah.
He's still outside.
Yeah, they're all outside. Oh, salvage. Oh, that's just salvage metal. Okay.
I'm not taking fuel cells.
Good to hear this. Some serial killer ghost escaped afterlife prison named Frosty Nat named. There's a phantom of guys. There's a phantom of no net. There's a phantom of no net. Nat, you escaped from the afterlife prison.
Why is there nobody in here?
I don't know. Because don't I have to kill someone?
Yeah, the big boss. But the crazy part is this place was like riddled with people when I ran it with Darius earlier.
I don't know.
Let's go check this side room first, and then I think that's the way we gotta go.
And he has he's wearing a Game Master mask.
No, maybe this is the path we need to go. Let's go check that other room first.
Okay. Did you get this?
Yeah.
Of course, just try not to drive the car. You can't.
Nothing over here.
No, it's daylight saving. It's not Mania Daylight
That's just
Saving.
fuel. I don't bother with that. We got tons of it.
Okay.
There's another thing to read. A buggy storage Mark III.
That's cool. Oh, man. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's people killing everything. That's I hear them.
Oh, okay. So they were just far enough ahead of us that
Things were all despawning
Yeah.
before we could even get to it.
well, that's unfortunate. There's people over this way.
Where?
See where I am? They're over on that far.
There isn't no Phantom of
Yeah, right above the stairs.
They're waiting for the buggy to respawn.
Oh, okay.
I think. Oh no, those are bad guys.
Are
Those
they?
are bad guys.
They did instead of Frosty. They called him the Phantom of. They called him the Phantom of No Death Nat. The Phantom of No Death Nat. Looks like this.
Come on, loot.
Okay. Well, I'm going downstairs because that's where the buggy was. Oh, it's right here.
Sweet.
Oh, somebody already claimed ownership and then left it here.
That's fucking shitty.
Instead of Frosty Natty, Hogan, the Phantom of No Neck Natty.
What the hell did I just get? Oh, I found some Slaver heavy pants.
Oh, nice.
Reyes, I found that passive you're talking about to reduce your tool.
Oh yeah, where was it?
It's in Trooper and under Gunnery. It's called Gunsmith.
But I thought that only did guns. It doesn't do anything else?
You are skilled in the repair of weapons and tools, reducing their maximum durability cost of each repair.
Okay.
About to head to.
It says Gunsmith, you're right, but it's stuck in there.
Okay.
So this buggy, somebody has claimed it, I guess, but they left it.
They probably didn't know what to do with it.
Says.
I just...
Don't stay out after don't go for or the the Phantom of No Neck Natu.
Also, right next to it, in field maintenance, slowing down the durability cost of firing weapons and tools in hostile environments. So, I'm assuming tools in general. That's also reduced durability loss while using it.
Maybe that changed because I don't remember it saying weapons and tools, but yeah, I don't know because I guess I just missed it because yeah, I didn't see weapons. I have both of those, so I just don't remember him saying tools. I guess I like I said, I guess I just missed it. That's weird.
Also, I found another rare chest.
No.
Nice.
I don't know how many are left, but that's probably close to the last one since most of the spots are filling in now.
What do you mean? What kind of rare chest?
Schematic chest, like just the celestial.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I think I have everything covered under copper. Found everything in copper. Iron. The first things Darius found, the buoyant dew drinker or whatever, so that has to be that one.
Jackson, why don't you bring me your
I think these are a little bit
backpack,
more
your gray
mixed up.
backpack, because I want to look at something really quick and try to figure out where I'm going to put it. Put the
patch?
Yeah, the patch. Give me a second.
I'm really bummed. I don't know what to do because there's like nobody in here. There's nobody here claiming this thing.
Yeah, so I think what it is, if you're online, your vehicle spawn.
Coyotes
spawns in there,
and
it doesn't know what to do because
that's
it's
not
like
a
there's
caveman.
friendly unit and an enemy unit.
Monkey.
As soon as it goes away, it instantly
Might have been a
spawns all the
caveman.
enemies again. But
Okay.
The cavemen have weird shirts.
Yeah.
They're called.
So, you want me to try to get it right here?
Yeah.
This ornithopter has rocket pods on the side.
I think you will.
Because it's from the movie.
yeah, you can get an assault ornithopter.
I love
and
that
a cargo
movie.
one too.
I know you do.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, I'm not too old for Beetlejuice.
No, of course not. No one's too old for Beetlejuice.
And Hellboy.
And Hellboy.
I'm curious how long that's just gonna sit there before it despawns or something, because that's really a bummer.
In Disney, there
I'm
was
just
a
gonna
movie
put that in there for right now, so I don't
The
lose it.
Phantom of the Closet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not a caveman. That was an ape. Oh wait.
Okay, well, so what else do we have to do? Because I gotta go get Jackson in bed in a minute.
Yeah, we gotta go across the way into the other room.
In the green one, or?
Well, I think that's backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go across this way.
Frosty Nap.
I'm seeing a heavy weapons build coming up. There's a spice activated passive that whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you reload your weapon at the same time. Like it auto reloads.
Or wait, is this
No,
this
because
is back?
we've already loaded this.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry.
Under arrest. Frosty Nap.
It was the other way. You were right.
Like, I thought that the thingy was hanging on, the ornithopter was on the left when we came in.
You
but
are correct.
Wasn't entirely sure.
Amoeba.
Are you out of space?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I was just making sure that I had enough. I was totally full on health before we get into some shenanigans.
With the daring of our friend Cedar.
You know?
Moving out to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing cars and tractors from the peons of Graven. Sink and ban is one thing. This takes
Oh, well, fucking spawned.
Yep. So they probably just like got out of range or into another zone or something. What's up, Strand?
Okay. Oh, I didn't even go. Did I get this?
Nope.
No, I did.
I'm curious if we go backwards now, if that thing will be claimable.
Maybe. I don't. Well, let's try to do this part first.
All right, back up, Farah.
Yeah. Back up, back up. Wish I could play kick the can.
A hag? It looks like an hag.
He's dead.
I have a big sister, but so far she's like a total stranger. I'm like your kookaburra. What a Huda? It's the one animal I can't connect with. Can I visit my mom?
Kids, can you all come in here? We have exciting news. This genius man just won us a free dinner at a new hip.
Did you finish that one? No.
No, I still gotta kill Ina.
Actually, I don't think I'll.
Carlota could watch you guys. What? 20. Boys, please.
Will you turn that down just a little bit, Sweet Pea? Thank you. In the show they were talking about, like, I connect with all the animals. It just makes me think of last time we went to the zoo, that all the crows that just kept hopping around following me the whole time. Like, oh,
Your friend.
yeah. We recognize friend. It was really cute too. The owls too. The owls are hippity hopping around too.
I'm excited. I just got a test invite for Dune about 5 minutes ago. Nice, get in here and play.
Yeah.
All of us are on the server Boots. If you can get onto it, I don't know if it's still locked or not.
Dude, you'd have.
She had a murder of crows following her.
Yes,
Yep.
that happens frequently, actually.
All right, this place is good. This room is going to be a shit show.
Okay. We also have a squirrel that yells at him if I don't feed him on time. He chews everyone in the house out to let them make sure they have me put the food out. It's hilarious. Because he'll like run down the tree just out of reach and just. He's pissed too. It's hilarious. But he won't yell at me. But he'll yell at everybody else.
All right.
Can we not shoot through the door, can we?
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right, I'm ready
And I'm
whenever
pretty
you-
sure it's gonna lock the second we go in. So we need to charge and like focus on the
Baldwin, probably.
well, kind of, yeah, but also the little minions are gonna fuck us up.
Okay, well. So
Alright.
we win.
It's not dressed like a doll. In her natural
I guess it was as good as it's gonna get. She moved over to the left side.
Okay. Okay. Why are you not letting me through now? There we go. Alright, she's dead. Definitely don't want fucking Harkin.
That was nowhere near as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
I know anything, and so you don't take Harkonnen blood, because it's full of chemicals and basically useless. Alright. It shows I'm good.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, we should have ran back the other way to see if we could get the... What's it called?
We can do that real quick.
Okay, well, let's do that. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Worst case, we're in the same boat as we were.
Yep. Oh, no, we can't.
No?
I don't have a welder.
Do I? Oh, maybe not. I guess not. I just have construction. Okay.
Yep, I forgot. I put it in my other bike and didn't think about it, so. Oh well.
Well, I mean, we could always go down, try to grab it. You can run out and go grab. I don't know. I'm just.
No, because I have to go all the way back to a fabricator to make it.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right, which way am I going? Oh, never mind that.
The Clumsy Gamer, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we are not sending Opie or Doc to obedience school.
Or Borton's.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there is a
Obedience
wristband
boarding
right
school
here
is
on this
ridiculously-
box.
Yeah, I got one of those already.
And then there's, oh, I got 2 blueprints in this box.
Ooh. Oh, I have. Oh shit, my
I got
bad.
the Knight Rider Sandbike Boost Mark III and the Mendia's pants.
Hold on. I need to drop something.
If you have iron ore, I can pick up iron ore, flour sand.
I have flour sand.
Yeah, drop that. You gotta move though, I can't grab it.
How about copper?
Oh, Lincoln's not dead. He just.
I do not have any copper, no.
No. Should I just leave it then?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. And that silicon, the block right there,
Yeah.
you can drop that. I've got some on me.
Okay.
Well, I can't grab any more of these, I guess. I don't.
You should be able to.
Yeah.
You've got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Why it stopped me.
Yeah,
All right,
it was
there we
just
go.
weird.
Yeah, because I got 3 blueprints out of that.
You got 3 blueprints, really?
Yeah. And then I got other blueprints too. I mean,
Oh, you got the sword.
the Rattler boost,
Oh, nice.
the spice infused iron dust.
Well, no, that's just the spice infused. Is just a
Well,
rare
I also got a pseudo
material.
pulse sword.
Yeah, that's a good one.
If she got a sword, she'll really enjoy that over the dagger, I think. It just hits so darn hard.
Which way did you go? Oh, I guess I.
You were
I thought
ahead
you
of
went
me.
up.
Okay, the only thing we got to be careful of is when we go out of here, be mindful there might be a few enemies and that thing flying
Oh,
overhead.
you mean like that?
Yep. I wasn't paying attention.
There's iron and flower sand right on this guy.
I can't pick it up.
Oh, you can't? Shit.
I see different stuff. Everything is
Okay,
personal loot. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're not even going to be able to really play anymore
Okay, well.
for the beta unless you play tomorrow. I won't
I
be
was gonna
here.
play some tomorrow, but I don't think there's much I can do.
There's a lot you can do. There's all kinds of stuff to explore.
There's lots of monsters. The Leviathan. Not Bozo.
Many monsters have coveted our position. Frag alert! They never succeeded. Leviathan. The most powerful dangerous of them all. The mermaid? Yes, the mermaid! Or snake. Mermaids are vague.
All right. Now let's 8 on the bike.
Okay.
Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Alright, well, while you do that, I'm gonna see if I can switch those towels over.
I just want to find.
Yeah.
I think when the game comes out, I'm gonna go full melee, like tanky.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Like all the defensive shields and stuff?
Yep. Poise defense, max health, max stamina, all that type of stuff.
It's an interesting idea. It might be worth it.
Well, the shield is so strong. And personally, I'd rather not shoot something if I get to keep that shield on me. Because that shield, if you have heavy armor, does not break very easily at all. So that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
So if I can just be up front, whapping people with a sword blade,
It's like it's
the Ben Gesserit
like the mall.
specifically gets an extra bonus to blades and then short blades. But the Swordsmaster gets another bonus to blades, then long blades. So you can have 3 percentile bonuses. It's like 50% extra damage with your blades. can shout and empower yourself and any other melee person by another like 50% damage. Like there's a lot of bonuses just to make you kind of like a annoying berserker-like character. And at least for the exploration, I think it'd just be handy to have someone to run up front and take all the interest.
Giant Kraken's greatest weapon. It's our sword. And outer. Now you can say it with your eyes. The first step is to
And I think we can have unlimited bases as long as we pay the fees or the dues.
Taxes, yeah.
Well, when I was trying to place down a second base, it told me that there was a limit of 2.
Oh, did it? I'll try again.
A personal base or
Like my personal Seif or the whatever the thing is called, it said that, you know, limit of 1 out of 2 when I placed it down.
Oh, you might be able to only make a little one and an advanced one.
but I think especially once you get to the other bases and move that in the footer. Maybe.
I mean, that's possible. I have not tried to place down an advanced, so that might have just been a minute. The small base limit was 1 out of 2, so that people aren't building 12 different small bases at the beginning of the game. We need to go north.
Can you insta-die or do you always go to your knees?
I have no idea.
Oh, someone did a trick. They put a respawn beacon up on top of the mountain.
Oh, like the hammer?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Sense the ocean.
That could be a neat idea.
But yeah, especially for that really cool box.
Yeah, because well, I mean, you can climb it in a couple minutes, but it's not like an easy thing
Yeah.
to climb.
I mean, if you're Dresh with all of his mobility stuff, it's super easy. He's got like 3 different mobility things. He's got the grapple hook, the like
Suspensors.
special jump, and
Yeah.
like one other one. It's crazy.
All right. Here you go, Bubby.
The Umabuzu's mouth shaped like the mall.
It is.
Like this.
There you go. I'll be right there. I'm gonna go put him to bed, and then I'm gonna come back out because I still have other stuff to do, and the towels just got in the dryer. So.
Okay.
There's no point in trimming your hair if you can't hop in the shower right afterwards, because otherwise you're gonna be itchy.
Very true. Jump off the bike real quick.
So ornithopter crashes in general. I found another ornithopter crash, and right next to it was another chest, by the way.
Oh.
So that was for the first set of armor, the Aaron Zone, it's called, in the copper tree.
Be back in a little bit.
Okay.
So you can only have one respawn beacon at a time, so something like that might be a good place to put it.
I have to get up anyways to put that couch on.
So you just like knock yourself out at your base and you go back and then you fly down or something, or jump down, or again, if you respawn, well, you respawn with all your gear on you, you just don't have your inventory. That's fine. That's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the big test, how far can we fall?
It depends on your repulsor and when you hit it.
No, I mean, like, will we insta-die if we go splat? Yeah, I'm more of asking that question.
I think he's doing it for science.
Because as long as you have water, you should be able to, Oh man, that's a
self-revive or whatever.
Yeah. So 2 things. It seems like you can fall very, very far away, but if you're trying to catch a cliff from too far, it splats you and then you fall down and then die a second time. So, yeah. I still have my gear on me. I'll just try it again. Scavenger armor broken. My whole armor set got completely thrashed from one fall. So maybe it's still good to just like scale down a mountain by jumping towards it and then off of it and... Oh, good. Nope, that time I landed where I wanted to. I must have hit like a cliff or something on accident.
So is it worth going back across the expanse to get the stuff at the my original base?
Some of the things, probably.
Probably not, because everything's kind of easy to obtain, but at a certain point, like if you left something like schematics, sure. If you left a lot of blood, maybe you want to go gather that because of the water, but like if it's not like one of those 2 things, it doesn't really seem to matter. Because say if I needed granite, so I wanted to break down my base, well, I could just gather it quicker later on.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And I think the impermanence of your items is important. Like they're trying to teach you early on, like, you know, if you like get eaten by the sandworm, all the shit on you's gone. So if you have a whole bunch of unique gear on you, it's a temporary buff to your character. Is kind of like the idea that it's trying
Oh,
to...
that's cool. You can get a cut array for your buggy, too.
You can. Yeah, I got one. But it requires a special, like, whole attachment before you can put it on.
That's cool, though.
course, there's also the fact that if you abandon your bases, you complete the journey.
The Ben Gesserit, you can also get sun tolerance too.
Yeah, Farah has that, and it's a significant decrease in the amount of gain when you're in the sun.
They also have a really interesting thing where they have manipulate instability, where if you stun or stagger or knock back an enemy, your melee attacks hit for 20% harder.
Yeah, I think that's also what Farah has.
Later on in the Trooper, you get something called a Suspensor Blast. It's when you're in your spice mode. And every 20 seconds, everyone around you for 6 seconds gets pushed back and impaired.
Oh, wow.
So I'm thinking every 20 seconds in spice mode, you just do that and slam people. And that's like the damage side of the melee. Like when you need it. Otherwise, you're just super tanky, you run up and to like just make things annoyed at you.
You know what? Oh, shoot, I should have done. Do we have a fine tip Sharpie over there? Okay, good.
I don't really have anything else I can do. Other than just raid random places. All the things are in different zones now.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just collecting recipes to see what drops where, to see if anything's like worth farming, like more so than other things. It seems like the unique drops that are like 100% for certain are in a particular area, and those seem to be really good, but I want to see where Darius saw the
He's in my chat, so you could ask him.
I just need to figure it out. He said that he saw exactly how much. He probably clicked on character stats.
How much what?
Armor mitigation. I found it.
Yep.
There was a big button. I just never clicked it before. So 380 armor gives you 43 mitigation.
Mm-hmm.
And then how do...
And yes, I am aware how bizarre it is that when I'm having to do something like this on Fabric, I can write really well.
But that's because you're focusing.
Or like when I'm doing a calligraphy, it looks great, but just if I'm just writing something, it's, you know, a hot mess.
So outside of armor and your shield, which just deflects all range projectiles, there's no other way to really increase your health.
Unless you're Bene Gesserit.
Well, you can increase your max health by 55 with 3 points. I saw that. That still brings you to like 150 to 205.
Yeah. I mean, it's still better than nothing.
No, it absolutely. I think that like almost everyone should go for that.
Yeah.
It just seems like a very strong ability.
Oh, dude. Well, not to mention the being able to the sprint away, dude. That's gotten me out of literally plucked me from the maws of doom a couple of times.
Yep.
Without that, there's no way I would have made it out of there.
The voice is crazy good? Yeah.
Did you at least text your mom?
What?
It's Mother's Day. At least send her a text. I just thought of that.
I forgot.
I'm gonna get going with some dinner making. I had some time to stop in though. I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow. It sounds like you guys are getting ready to bounce off.
In a bit, but not. Yeah, you're good. No worries.
Later, sir.
Yeah, later. Have a good one.
Night.
Discord and this game really don't like each other for some reason. Like blank screen Discord for 15 seconds while I'm waiting for it to load. Okay, there we go. I'll catch you all later.
There we go.
Papu, you need the fuel containers. These ones over here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Small vehicle fuel cell. You can make them in a chemical refinery with 25 fuel cells for one of these, or you can also find these on the sand and stuff around all over the place. They look like this on the sand. Sometimes they drop the smaller fuel cells, sometimes they'll drop a big one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm is approaching.
Everybody hunker down.
Sounds like a good time to... Yeah, they're really fast. You can see it moving across the map right here.
Yeah, they are very fast. And it's very cool how you can see what they're doing. And they change the landscape.
They do change the landscape, yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
And you can see it moving across the land too, right there. Boom! And they will hurt too. That's the crazy part, Thrund. Is the sandstorms?
Oh, yeah.
They are brutal. If you're not in shelter, oh buddy, they will mess you up.
You're gonna wish you were rather quickly.
See there, that's all the sandstorm is. It's just a wall of sand, dust, and everything going through.
It's not the crazy looking sandstorm from Conan. I was watching Miss Fifi play that earlier. The sandstorm in that game is nuts looking.
I don't remember the sandstorms of that. What is that?
I'm just measuring the halfway point so I can gauge.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know what else to do, chat. Let's see. What don't I want to take? This is the kind of shit that drives me nuts right here. This person moved in with their base and they take up all the space.
Oh, kitty.
It's becoming daytime. We're gonna need our still suit on. Like 6 a.m. close the server? What do you mean, Seiko Man?
That look.
Ooh, very good.
There we go. Watch out, goodies. Watch out, guys.
I swear I thought I had the heavy duty. No, I guess I don't. I must be fine.
All right, Top Trick. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, let's see. Which server are we on? I mean, honestly, at this point, Strund, we're on Boots.
Siege to Beer.
Siege to Veer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on Boots, we're on Siege to Beer.
But I'll be honest, I don't know that it really matters anymore, because I don't think a lot of people are still going to be playing tomorrow.
I mean, I'll be
mainly
on,
because
probably.
it ends halfway through the day, and like I'll be at work all day tomorrow, so I won't be home at all. Yeah, sorry, man. That was going to be the other thing I was going to say, is it's been locked and full, and...
What was it?
Now, if you can get on the Boots server, Srund, if you play with anybody from Boots server,
Ah, damn it.
Even if another siege is full, or that siege is full, you can transfer from one siege to another by joining a group with those people. So, your siege really doesn't matter as long as you can get on the same server.
Okay. These the sharp ones? Yes. Why did I just start running? Oh, I caught myself, that's why.
Graphics are sweet, even... Yeah, the graphics are fantastic.
Oh, it's a gorgeous game. Fuck me, man. Motherfucking hell.
Alright, let's see.
You definitely have to walk around through every nook and cranny or you'll miss stuff.
Oh, yeah, totally. There's stuff everywhere. I can't believe in the early game when I was running from rock to rock, man, I probably walked past
Oh, geez, yeah.
all kinds of stuff that I would, because I was so laser focused on just getting to where Farah and Darius were. I was like, man, I can't believe how much stuff I probably missed. That probably would have been super helpful. But at the same time, in that early game, kind of just staying alive is more important than trying to attack bases.
Pretty much. Don't die, don't die, don't die!
But I definitely agree. The next time when we do this, if they haven't like randomized where things are on that starter zone,
Yeah.
we definitely need to make sure we build our base near the trade post. Because man, was that convenient being right over the hill from them. Oh man.
Yeah, for sure. Very early game. Definitely close to that.
I have a feeling it's going to basically be a land rush when it finally launches.
It probably will. Well, there's only going to be so many people that you can see on your, even on your siege, as far as I understand.
Yeah, but still. Everyone's going to rush it trying to figure out
Where the best place to be is, yeah. Alright, let's go say hi to NBC. He's playing some Foundry. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how I feel after a nice long day of work on Monday. Yeah. We'll probably be doing some more SnowRunner tomorrow. Getting back into that. That'll be a lot of fun. Alright guys, I'll see you then.